Hello there. Hello there. I gotta, hello, I gotta squash the gnome real quick. Give me a moment. I gotta squash him. Let's see here. Where are you, gnome? You too.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
I only noticed you when I was moving the gnome around.
I know. Everyone noticed me.
It's just hide me, no. Hey.
Yeah, it's me.
Buster.
Yep, it's me,
Buster.
Fish.
And
The fish and the Buster.
a fish, apparently.
The return of Buster.
I feel like I need triumphant music, oh my god.
I think Bonk Gnome is enough.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, ick.
Ick. This is a terrible combination of emojis. They don't look matched. Oh my goodness. Hey, do you think Starbucks Cantina can get me arrested?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone uses it, is the thing.
That's why they're all getting arrested.
Oh
For
no!
star crimes. Be careful, the New Republic might copyright strike you.
Oh
No.
my god.
No. Anyway, again, make sure to let me know if someone's volume is too high or too low, especially because I keep lowering everyone's volume when I'm playing video games.
And then I become more powerful each time.
What?
What?
You're allowing Karnak to plot quietly.
I do only have like 7.5 thousand bones. It's like not a lot.
Bone check. How much bones does everyone have?
I assume everybody has way more than me, just because, you know, I'm plotting in the background.
You're spending your bones on secret things.
So many. So many, unless you're Mochi.
I mean, I even have less than Mochi.
Fractional. Hey yo, carbonated cyanide? That sounds scary.
I guess it's for better. Yeah, I guess it's for better mouthfeel before you die.
Unless you don't like carbonation, so then you just kind of suffer more.
Maybe it takes the edge off.
Oh! Carbonated cyanide. That's just a fancy name for Perrier.
I don't know what Perrier is.
Isn't that just sparkling water?
Yeah, it's really bad tasting sparkling water because it's just sparkling water. Or okay, carbonated cyanide, that's just a fancy name for LaCroix.
Is LaCroix carbonated?
Yeah.
Yeah, LaCroix is
I
carbonated.
did not know that. I thought it was just like... Okay, that's... Wow.
Is it actually pronounced LaCroix? I thought it was LaCroix. For whatever reason.
Well, I would pronounce it
I cannot
LaCroix.
pronounce anything in my life.
I would pronounce it LaCroix, but if it's LaCroix, I wouldn't know.
Why am I fact-checking with people who are unsure?
Well, like, here's the thing. I do know French, but I don't know this one. Like, because I don't... Like, you would say LaCroix. Like, Amélie Lacroix is the name of Widowmaker.
Pronounce it like lacrosse to annoy everyone.
Lacrosse. Oh, right. I thought I saw the name carbonated cyanide before, and I was wondering if that was someone who changed their name. Hi, Ariel Gaster. You're carbonated cyanide now. Do they call you cyanide?
That's such a cool name.
It's a chemical.
Poison.
You know, it's funny, because their name matches an old name I used to go by.
They took it.
They took my name. I used to be Sparkling Poison.
That's just synonyms.
It's
That's just a synonym.
clown to clown communication, I guess.
I'm gonna assign them clown. We don't know. We don't know enough about them. You're a clown if you're.
We don't know. We don't know if they're assigned clown at birth.
Blue Quills is banned from watching. You like to go by Psy? Alright. Sup, Psy.
The cyanide guy.
Cyanide guy. Let's get your...
No, Blue.
Blue Quills is banned. Also, I don't like that your icon moves. I don't like how me sliding it over made it even more menacing.
Because it's coming towards you.
Yeah.
Approach.
Meanwhile, I have to slide Karnak's icon too.
Yes.
That was terrible.
Yes!
That was terrible. I hated watching your guys' icons move.
Approach.
I rise.
Alright. Well, I'm supposed to be drawing, but wait, why is Bird Date still here? Bird Date, get out of here. No Bird Date.
Birds no longer dating.
Sorry, guys.
Birds divorced.
Risen
Aren't
from
they
the
dating
depths.
anymore?
I had them on the screen because we set them up on the screen with a mistletoe and everything for the Christmas stream, and we were just playing with that. We put the background of like a romantic dinner, and we put the birds eating a giant like lettuce and a mistletoe, and then we put them on like a date, like going on to the park.
Love loses.
Love lost.
Moji says you either rose from the depths of the ocean or maybe just a puddle. What do you think?
I don't know what kind of fish I am, so I don't know what to say.
Aren't you a salmon? So you're a
I would prefer to be a salmon. I could come up a waterfall and then die immediately, or I could live in the ocean.
puddle fish.
Egg, I am no puddle fish. How dare you? I mean, I ain't no common mud skipper.
Puddlefish derogatory.
Puddle fish derogatory. For today's stream, I'm either gonna finish drawing this Neon J I drew yesterday, or I'm gonna start commission stuff. Let me show you the Neon J I drew. I'm gonna...
On this stream, everybody, I will be streaming my room as I try to do a backflip. And this could go on for hours, guys, so buckle up.
Did you do it? How about now?
You did it now?
You wanna see me do it again?
God.
I wanna add some bush shots to this, probably. Some zoom-ins.
Yeah, he's already doing a pelvic thrust. Might as well have some butt in there.
No! No! Isn't Bob Ross dead?
Oh yeah, they just re-show his videos.
Yeah.
No, he's a lich.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I trust him. If he was
You know, a lot of people like
he got better!
better.
He got better! He got better by becoming a lich. Hey guys, I don't think this electro swing matches. I'm gonna change that. Sorry.
So I went behind Supernova, right? And I went, ha!
What? What?
That's what this pose makes me think of.
Hang on, I'm wearing like 2 sweaters. I can't move.
No, it's like weighted clothing. Put on 5 sweaters. You'll be more powerful.
I need weight on like my legs more than my torso.
Then put the sweaters on your legs.
I have a pillow on my legs.
You want my weighted blanket? It's like 15 pounds.
God, I would love a weighted blanket, but why are weighted blankets like $50?
I don't know.
Someone
Because
explain
it has
to me
rocks and sand in it.
Can someone explain to me the sciences of a weighted blanket and why they cost like $50 to $100?
I don't know, but whenever I actually have it over my entire body, I have violent dreams.
Whack.
Like I'm either being attacked or I'm attacking something.
Oh, you're attacking something.
Yeah, I was just like doing research like, huh, there's an extra weight on my body. Okay, it feels good. I'm like in one stable place. Oh, my dreams are I am being robbed or I am slaughtering something.
I want a weighted blanket now.
Attack. Kill.
I think it's because the weight makes me feel like I'm in danger.
I'm extremely comfortable, but I'm in danger.
It's a very odd feeling, yes.
What if I draw Tenten in the background with jetpacks? Karnik falls asleep and chooses violence rather than wakes up and chooses
Fox,
violence.
I wake up and choose violence. It's just my day.
As we all should.
Some people choose pacifism. Some people.
That's certainly a way to get a weight off your chest.
I love
Certainly.
Undertale. Undertale's a good game.
I still find it funny that I bought it just to do genocide.
Oh yeah,
Or to, yeah, like the No Mercy run.
you just wanted to do the No Mercy run to Baldatai.
Yeah, I wanted to hurt her.
Oh my god.
I did all the runs.
Did you do all the runs? I
Yeah.
remember you did neutral.
I did all the runs. Fighting Undyne is so fun. In the No
Correct.
Mercy run. Yeah, I beat Undyne and Sans. Blue Quills is allowed to see the stream.
Woo! Blue Quill's unbanned.
Unbanned. You like the starry scarf? Yeah, it's like a nebulous cloud. Instead of his fur hood thing.
I can't believe he skinned November.
Oh
You can't really skin something that doesn't have skin.
Look,
Much
he's a
less any
military man, a
different layers.
survivalist. He knows how to do this kind of stuff.
If I do this, it looks like he's just wearing November on his coat here.
A little bit. This is not the crossover I was expecting.
Yeah, no. Skin November taken prisoner. I can't believe you freaking 101 Dalmatian, Tim. I don't remember when Queen showed up, but I know Shadow Fox was here a while ago.
I mean, Queen showed up when Freddie Mercury was born.
Oh
So.
my goodness. Wait, like immediately,
Oh, you
right
mean
out,
Queen of Weeb.
right
Never
out
mind.
of, right into the world already. Record titles.
Yeah, that's when Bohemian Rhapsody was made.
Mama.
Just killed a man. So imagine a baby pulling out a Glock on the doctor.
No.
Gotta get right out. Just gotta get right out of here.
It's a gun. Instead of like it's a boy.
Yeah.
You might need to refund the dude. Good thing the skeleton, the skull trumpet, doesn't cost anything. I'm really nice to you guys, and the fact that you can't pay for things.
I'm just nice to you guys. Remember this.
Oh my goodness. YouTube, look at talk stream stuffs.
Oh boy.
It's for Karnik. I should put. Oh my goodness! Hang on. Whenever you guys send like art and stuff on Talk Stream stuffs, I always kind of like forget to like keep track of it because you guys send more things to Talk Stream stuff. If you want me to put it on the fan art fridge, please put it in the fridge submissions if you can, if you want to, so I can put them up there and remember to put them up there. I still need to bug you guys, mods, of figuring out a hashtag if people want to post art online that they find. Like, if you guys want to post like fan art you've drawn for the stream, or like the mods or me in the stream, and want to post that online, we're trying to figure out like a combination of words to make a hashtag so that it's easily found online, and I can like reblog or retweet stuff, and you know, just share your art around. Because sometimes the art you make for us is just wild. So I'm gonna figure that out.
A thing to keep in mind with the hashtag idea is that you should at least tag one of us when you do it on Tumblr, at least, because Tumblr will hide things.
Tumblr will hide things, yeah. A safe.
I am perpetually hidden.
A safe bet is tagging me, because then I can obviously just share it to everyone else, and I check my notifications pretty frequently. I'm online pretty frequently because I work at home doing art. Tumblr tags are a mess, yeah. Corrupted fan art. You see, here's the thing. Corrupted is an actual word.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to use like the actual name Corruptimals, or like something with the corner or something with the fridge. The problem is that Corruptimals is also a long name.
It might be like Corner's Fridge, but that sounds like some sort of novel.
I don't have to respond to what you just said,
corner.
Egg. You are not getting an answer for that.
Core corner. Everyone send your good vibes to Rob, who is not in the stream today because he's sick.
Or I thought you were gonna say not in this world right now.
he's out.
He has ascended.
He headed out. How about core corner? Something like that. Just because it starts with the same thing. Core corner fridge. Fan art fridge.
Corrupted fan art.
It doesn't work. Good from him, good vibe to Rob, one vibe coin, Rob's way. Sending vibes to Rob. I gotta send a screen cap to Rob, when you guys send your vibes.
Oh, you're on that? I was just about to screen cap.
Oh, you can too. I'm eating spaghetti, actually. That's why I'm not drawing, guys. I'm eating spaghetti.
It's spaghetti time.
Throws 7 vibes at Rob. Maybe more. Imagine.
I love Ariel Needs Legs. That is my favorite comic.
CC might also be
like... about a lot of comics.
There's a chance that CC would also be confused with something else too. Because it's
closed captioning.
Closed captioning. Good vibes at Rob. He cannot stop the good vibes. They are coming.
The hired assassin.
I'll just post that in the art stream stuff.
No! Oh my goodness, the second time you posted something in the server.
I only give the good stuff.
The squanched Yugimoto is getting me. The Edward Elric screen cap they chose doesn't look good for him. He looks so sad.
He's upset for Rob. I'll be right back.
Tag yourself.
Tag yourself. Huh.
Just dropping in to say HIII.
HIII to you too, Bluish Trash Can. Thanks for the resub.
HII. Can't you just say hi like a regular person?
No, because the text-to-speech. There was a text-to-speech. Whenever someone like subs or donates bits, they can submit a message and that will be read out. And the voice said, just to say HIII.
Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point.
Question mark. The sound cut out before you finished saying where Rob was. Rob's sick. IU. Everyone's going IU now.
IU.
IU. Oh yeah, I got
Snake.
my
Snake.
Ah.
Saki.
Oh my goodness. You know, without the birds in the corner, that little space feels very empty now.
You did this.
Oh, I did this. Hang on, I could put the
Destroyed them.
Discord. I could put the Discord thing here. Wow.
Wow.
There we go. See, now it's... Unless all three of us talk at the same time, it fits perfectly.
What do you mean? We're all gonna talk at the
We're
same
not gonna
time?
talk-
Is that
now
what
we're
you're trying to do
overlapping
right now? Oh my God, I feel
Thanos!
so bad for everybody.
I love that video because my name is Mark, so all my friends just quote the Mark part at me all the time. That is amazing. Congrats. You get the one.
Mochi, I have a very important question for you. Are you my dad?
Oh, I thought you were gonna quote the room. Never mind.
Oh, disappoint.
Oh, hi, Mark. How's your?
Belle, please don't go to the bathroom. I'm having a very important business meeting.
This is a Zoom meeting.
Yeah, are you my dad, Mochi, who is named Mark?
Am I your dad? Is what they asked.
Is you?
That's how it was for November. Dad! Me? Perhaps.
Thanks for paying for half of the computer, Dad. I'm sorry I forgot to send you a picture of my rig. I promise I will.
Look at my gamer setup.
Your
My
gamer
super
setup.
cool gamer setup. So there's something insane about the you guys if you guys were watching with enhanced vision on the updates, some of you may know that my GPU was upgraded because they were out of stock of the one that I could afford. And the upgraded version has a little mini screen that has animations that I can upload a GIF into and put a little looping animation inside my computer game.
I think that's a bit too much power.
It is. So I'm either gonna squanch down the B movie, Stacy's dad. You guys know the Prince of Egypt one, or I'm gonna try to get some Gaia Online gifts. But I'll upload a video of what I can
Can you put
put on
dancing?
that.
Can you put dancing Thanos in there?
Yeah, send me it. Send me, and I'll set it up right now.
Yeah.
Let's see where Aura system. Yeah.
Where are you, Bunster Keaton? This is gonna be so stupid. Twitch stream. Where are you, Thanos? It's so small.
Girl, don't step on my Switch. I moved it there for a reason. This is perfect. Okay. Oh, he's so tiny to click on, I favorited him twice. Save image as Thanos, yes please.
You only just looked at
Okay,
the
now
stream
where-
video. Yeah, I only really put this on just now. I'm still eating spaghetti while we're mostly chatting. Belated thank you to Nagaya for following me 3 days ago. I know that guy. I played Overwatch with him. Whack.
The
they
maximum
give you
limit is
one.
140 frames. I need Thanos to be cut down.
No. No!
Hold on. Let's see. What's a gift maker I can cut down his frames with? We are going to do this.
Oh my goodness, so much work. A small price to pay.
Small price to pay.
People are getting tea and water, go ahead. For anyone who cares, I reached a new season high in the competitive.
Hell yes.
Yeah. Almost diamond. I'm 100 away. I'm less than
I'm sure. That's easy to get to.
Yeah, yeah. So my brain was like, I can get to diamond tonight. I can do that. But then my brain was like, no, don't do that. Don't play Overwatch at ungodly hours. And then it was because I did my placements for OpenQ. And OpenQ, I haven't done OpenQ, so it's a slightly-ish, like, I don't know if it's based on any of your previous scoring. So I'm pretty glad that it went, like, as high as it did. I got scored that high. That was on my side account, though, and then I have to do it on my main account. And if my main account ends up being lower, I'm gonna be sad. Meanwhile, since playing from Sunday, I've gotten to the bottom of the mine in Stardew, and I'm mid-winter year 1. What? What? I've been playing... What? I played Stardew for, like, a few weeks before I got to the bottom of the mines, but then again, I didn't do the mines as much as I did the farming.
Speedrun
Stardew. I did marry, like, Harvey within, like, the first year or early into the second year. But,
Because he's easy like that.
he's really easy to impress, to be honest. I will admit that.
You just look at your husband.
Shaming him.
Look, he's a very, like, kind of plain man, but, like, that's why I thought he was a really fun bachelor. He's just, like, you look at him and you're like, oh,
Easy
Brian
mode.
David Gilbert. But he is a plain man. Yes, he is a plain man!
I don't know what that means.
He does, he likes, he has a radio that he talks to pilots with, and he has a bunch of model airplanes in his room.
He just calls other pilots.
Yeah, I don't, he just tries to talk to them on the radio, even though... Only because I ended up dating him in my run too, and you made me like him. I drew him once. I don't draw Stardew art much.
I think it's the only one I ever blogged where I'm just like, I was held at gunpoint to reblog this.
You were...
I had no choice in the matter.
Oh my goodness. There's so many posts that could have been applied to your blog for me, but I don't know what. I don't have much Stardew art now. Here he is. It's Harvey. He has a funny mustache.
Yeah, the biplane has a similar mustache to him.
They're making planes what now?
Everyone in Stardew is
Yeah, yeah.
There is so many frames of Thanos with his butt out.
And you're
Dude.
complaining? That's what you've
No,
taken from this?
no, I'm not complaining, I swear.
You're still trying to date Shane? Shane's difícil. I just got a bunch of chili peppers to give him, but like, I haven't gotten that far yet, but then again, I'm only in the middle of summer.
Just eat your spaghetti.
Okay.
Do you want cold spaghetti, Corrupted?
It's already cold.
Oh, nice Undertale reference.
I love Undertale.
So it's the Karnak show now.
It always has been.
Let's see. How many frames did I need again? Like, I need it to be... where did I put the animation thingy? Yes, open up Aura. No, not Aura. Is it RGB Fusion? There's so many gamer control panels for a computer.
If Buster takes over our time, the Banjo-Kazooie OST plays.
Okay, it can't exceed 140 frames. I need to have Thanos' butt shake at me, so I need to conserve properly. Let's see.
That's a really weird sentence you just said.
I think I made perfect sense with the sentences I said.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, Buster, now that you have a computer, you can join our screen shares now?
Yes, I can. I can finally watch Power Rangers with you guys, which is really exciting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you know, my dad worked on Power Rangers. You know, Mochi Himochi. And so it's really fun to like watch it and be like, you know, I knew that actor. And you know, finally be in the loop as to what the new Power Rangers is up to, because apparently a lot is going on.
Yeah, Power Rangers.
Yeah, Power Rangers. You know, Overwatch did some skins inspired by Power Rangers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute just
yeah,
to say
so...
that I'm threatening to kill Buster. Yes, Genji's Power Ranger skin.
Who?
Rob.
Rob! Hi, Rob. I'm doing a very important science that you will see soon.
Rob, you're sick.
Rob, you're
I know.
sick. Don't
I know.
push yourself if you're sick.
I'm not pushing myself, I can't lay down. I actually can't physically lay down because I'm sick. My stomach is weird. I actually fell asleep sitting up, but I have an unfortunate habit where sometimes my mouth will open when I'm sleeping. So 3 times while sitting up and falling asleep, I woke up and had my mouth just wide open. So imagine walking into my room, looking at my bed and seeing me sitting up against the back of my bed and my mouth is just hanging open like I'm a freaking zombie.
Yeah, you just died.
I don't think that would have been a great thing to walk in on. I'm here as long as my stomach allows me. If I disappear, it's because I'm sick, but right now I'm literally sitting with a heating pad and I can't do much else.
I just like the duality of "not on my watch" comes into the call.
I am not feeling better, but unfortunately, sleeping makes my stomach worse. If I lay down, it actually makes me sicker.
Corrupted, I just wonder, you can't like flip or rotate any of the of our icons on the stream, can you?
I can.
Oh, can you flip Rob into defense position?
Oh, yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay.
Everybody's yelling at me to rest. I'm
Let me flip it so that he's like face up instead like a fish.
I can't lay down. If I lay down, it makes my stomach really, really worse.
Actually,
oh my
I'm
god!
gonna
look
move
at
him.
me.
I'm gonna move him from the moving one. You're not up and about moving. I'm gonna move you back, turn you back into the still one, the crying one actually.
Yeah,
Let's switch you back
'Cause
to
life
the...
is pain.
There you go.
life is pain. Yeah, I am here. Am I dead?
Oh my god.
Buster's playing a dirge.
Thank you, Buster.
No problem, man.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't lie down. So I was sitting at my computer under my heat pad thinking, I feel miserable. I'm gonna go and see what my friends are up to.
I'm eating spaghetti. I'm almost done, and these two were just talking.
About
Yeah.
Power Rangers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally the Power Rangers you guys are gonna watch.
Totally.
Yeah,
the
we're
Power
gonna watch
Rangers.
Power Rangers.
I've recently been enjoying the only one that I could watch like on a streaming service called Amazon Riders. That one's fun, but I would recommend watching actual Kamen Rider first before jumping into that
You mean
one.
Power Rangers.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, Power Rangers Riders.
I heard Corrupt's a big fan of the Orange Ranger, which I've never seen actually. I've only
There
heard of the Yellow Ranger
Mysterious
and the Red
Orange
Ranger.
There is actually a few Orange Rangers, but there's not a lot of them.
Yeah, but they're not in the ones that my dad worked on, which is the most important part of my knowledge of Power Rangers, mind
Oh
you.
well, which ones did your dad work on?
He worked on Mighty Morphin, which is the first one to be Americanized, I believe, that wasn't bought by Disney.
the one adapted from Zoo Ranger. Yeah.
Yeah. He actually created the wristwatch, which shows up in the American version. He was the original founder of it.
Shadow Fox, I'm vibrating too. We have one person in chat who knows what you're talking about. Rob, are you okay? Rob is dead.
Rob is dead.
I'm dead.
But the funniest thing is that this was in the era of to be a prop master, you have to be good at gluing things together and making them look mildly sci-fi. This is like Star Wars era prop making. So my dad is technically not what is it? A certified prop master, not trained in the arts. He just learned it on the go because that's how movies worked back then. And so he made the transformation watch, wrist bracelet, or whatever. And then now in cons, people walk up and are like, hey, we recreated it. And he's like, that's way better than the original. He's just sitting there
the
like,
thing
oh,
I had
okay.
was like a piece of plastic that I cobbled together.
I went to the 99-cent store with my kids and asked them to point at something that they'd want on a watch, which is something he did a lot to make Power Rangers items appeal to kids, so. Some behind the scenes for you guys.
Yeah, I imagine he also had to adapt it from the Japanese stuff too, so that when it goes to the Japanese footage, it's like, no, it kind of looks like it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Another fun story, I don't know, I might have told it, where, what is it? The censorship of America kind of was like, they went super hard. Where in the fight scenes that passed in the Japanese version, didn't pass there because they're like, oh, we can't have that. We can't have the Red Power Ranger punching a guy because that makes him look like he likes fighting or something.
You can't have
So, my
the
dad
Black
went-
Ranger do the classic Sentai nut grab.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
God.
you can't have
So my dad went up to the director and was like, listen, I know this is gonna sound insane, but to have our show normal things, what we gotta do is include some graphic thing and ask for that to be passed so that they strike that out and we get what we want to pass. And so, yeah, there's like hidden footage of like Red Ranger punching a dude and like blood spews or something.
Yeah, Sentai was hardcore.
And they strike that out. Can't have that in the kids show. Everything else started to pass. It was so that's all the Power Ranger stories that you'd hear at a con, and I've summarized it for you so you guys don't have to go to Mighty Morphicon and meet me in real life.
My tablet is so far away from me.
Oh god, I have shivers. I need like 5,000 blankets.
No,
Hey,
no.
something really funny happened when I opened Neopets today.
Hmm.
Luke Skywalker, my pet Luke that is named after Luke Skywalker, said, "Protect me from the evil swamp ghoul, please."
Yoda?
He's afraid of Yoda!
I have a funny joke for you.
Come closer, you must. Tell you a joke, I will.
Approaching you, I am.
Your father, Vader, is what?
Why did you turn into Mickey Mouse?
Your mother, I am.
Hey, that's the joke, right? That wasn't an answer. People yelling at me to rest, you fools. I'm always sitting down.
That's my secret, fellas. I'm always dying.
No nut grab? Why should I watch this then? Thanks, Egg.
It's
Me
true.
too.
It's very true. It happens
Oh,
in
no,
more
not
than
copyright.
one.
Oh, nice. I love what Egg has put in a talk stream stuff. Karnik and Rob specifically need to look at it.
Hold on. Oh, everybody putting Fallen Gasters. That's like my entire
Oh my
day for
God.
today. Let's see.
I'm just an inspiration, I guess.
Oh, I'm pinning this. Ten never looked sexier.
Can you choose your
Dead
words
fish eye.
carefully?
Huh?
I'm begging you to choose your words carefully.
What?
What you said about 10.
10 never looked sexier.
Choose your words carefully.
I don't know why you need me to choose my words carefully. I mean what I said. If I start seeing a whole lot of fish head 10, well, that would be a delight.
Yeah, but... Yeah,
What?
but... It's...
I can't believe Rob's main caveat with Sayu was that she's a girl. If
my
Sayu was a dude, she would be the favorite level.
Oh my god. I mean, you might be right. Not really, she's not a robot. Wait, actually, no. Well, she's an AI.
She's a hologram.
She's not an AI, she's 4 kids in a trench coat.
Yeah, so probably still no then. Because she is like 16. At least 10 are adults.
They're robots.
They really are adults.
They're adults.
I'm
Hey,
just
guys.
surprised that Eggplant got 7.
So... My status has been driving corrupt insane for the past few days.
Is
I
it
actually-
the
I actually keep
Yeah.
forgetting what it is until you see it again. I can't even
So-
see it right now.
A heme.
It's actually not
Winter.
there. You don't
It's
have a
not.
status.
Did it vanish?
Yeah, your status is gone.
I gotta put it back.
No,
Here,
you
let me
don't.
clear it, and then I'm putting it back.
No.
I'm putting it back.
Three. Okay. Let's see if this one will
There,
upload.
it's back. I don't know why they
Let me
vanished
see if
either. It's an
we
issue.
can- Ooh, I've been sitting on my foot. It's tingly now. Goodbye, guys. This is how I go.
Pins and needles.
Weak.
Pins and
Whenever I
needles.
have it, I just swing my leg into things like a club because I can't really feel anything.
That's terrible advice. Don't do that.
Hold on.
After what I just said, he completely disregarded me.
You know we're all stubborn idiots here.
It's because I'm cool and give the best advice.
We're all soldiers now.
No. I don't play soldier.
Powering up.
Inflation?
His butt. It was a really good text post. It was somebody joking about the fact that his butt is very flat. And then somebody edited the model to not be.
He took Widowmaker's butt?
Like a vampire, he siphoned it away.
Yeah, like, Widowmaker's actively deflates as his gets bigger.
I mean, I think that she would be grateful.
She's more like it just makes her more streamlined now. She swings faster.
Exactly, so she's like, "You freed me!" And then she goes at high speed and snipes Tracer out of the air.
Wait, that means that the trade-off means that Soldier has to run slower now.
Yeah. The price of having
He's
a
an
big
old
booty.
man. That makes sense.
I mean, have you seen how slow Reaper walks?
He's got like real heavy clothing on, so that's what I'm gonna say. Why he's so heavy.
Plus,
Like,
he's goth.
yeah,
What does being goth have to do with it?
you know.
You walk slower so that people look at you more.
Goths can be fast. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh
I
my
got nothing.
goodness.
Am I wrong? Rouge the Bat.
Rouge is more like a.
Rouge is pretty prep, isn't she?
Well, I
she's
mean,
kind of a little bit between.
she's like a femme fatale, I guess.
She can dress goth though.
I mean, anybody
I
could
get-
be goth, then.
By technicality. Yeah, anyone could just kind of wear it.
Okay, I think this will be the GIF that'll go and play on my
Shadow's a
computer.
fake fast though. He's hover skates.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if it was ever addressed if he can actually run fast or if it's really just the shoes.
Well, he doesn't really touch the ground.
Yeah, so we don't know. It could be like Rock Lee training weights.
No, that's what his powering things are, aren't they?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, everyone
he
has to
still-
remember that 06 happened.
See ya, Blue Quills.
Bye Blue Quills.
Shadow on a hoverboard. Shadow on like the pink hoverboard from Back to the Future.
Oh my god.
It's just Sonic Riders.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I love that game. I'm terrible at it, but I love that game.
I'm
Oh,
terrible at every
Jacob!
racing game, yeah.
Yeah, racing games are just kind of hard.
It's specifically the ones by Nintendo, like F-Zero. I just, it's too hard.
Oh no, wait! Nintendo will zap me from the nether realm if I even remotely reference their music.
I will zap you.
Gets you DMC taken down for a really bad snippet of me singing. Oh cool, it's a new species of whale.
New whale drop?
New whale drop.
New whale drop?
It's called the rice whale, and it was discovered in the Gulf of Mexico.
Why
And
right?
why is it a rice whale?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. It's a new species of baleen whale. That's the one that I showed you eating all those fish in that horrifying manner. Is there pictures of it? There's an article that's really factual, but there's no pictures. Can I have a picture? Nobody has a picture.
Fun fact, a
Oh my
species of
God.
spider dropped and they can fly. That's not fun!
There's already species of spider that can fly.
That's not fun! I recently played Overwatch for the first time in a while. I was making chimp noises and raging. I started becoming a goblin, depending. If I,
Started.
No, I started. I start because, it's only when I play competitive. Rob has to listen to me doing shot calls, because he's like, you don't have to mute, so then sometimes I don't mute, and he has to listen to me saying, like, really normal tone shot calls, like, Tracer in the back line, and then after I mute myself in Overwatch, I start going, So one day I'm gonna miss the mute button, and my team is gonna have to listen to me, and it's gonna kill me.
I want to get to the part where esports evolves, where shot calls become just like grunts and ruffs, so like it just sounds like a bunch of dogs barking.
Sometimes it sometimes it devolves into like one syllable, like just shouts and yells. Like it gets like the more hype something is, or the more immediate the threat is, like.
I just want to meet a whole like feral Overwatch team that sounds like a pack of hyenas.
Yeah, it's just funny that like, I'm just pointing out that sometimes it devolves into like one syllable like yelling, because it means that it could get really close to just a pack of like actual monkeys.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. Like, let's say everyone's yelling to kill the Ana, so say like, kill Ana turns into Ana and turns to just Na, and everyone's going na 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 na. And then like and then everyone gets like hyped up, and then just like everyone's saying like they shoot the Ryan, so you have like 5 people at the same time going right. It's so stupid.
Thanos is uploading.
Thanos.
I'll be getting a video in like 6 minutes, maybe. Apparently, this is a very heavy-duty gift to upload to my CPU.
It was too strong, even though it's already condensed.
Is it your CPU or is it your internet?
It's my CPU. I'm uploading it to my CPU, Robin.
Wait, what are you uploading?
Thanos.
From what? Like, from where are you uploading him?
A file.
My computer.
Into what?
My CPU. I'm
From your-
uploading him from my... Yeah, from my computer to my CPU.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, it's not, Robin.
No.
You do not understand.
We are downloading into the CPU.
From the internet?
No.
No.
No, he already has the file. But he's setting it up.
But he's downloading it into the CPU, which
From
is the
his
computer?
file. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
But how do you have
Now
a
you're
file
doing it.
already downloaded to the computer and re-downloading it to another part of the
We're
computer?
gonna take this gif of Thanos and put him somewhere else.
Also, we got a posture snack and dab check.
That was me at the same time
Oh.
twisting my spine.
I'll jab gently.
Your
I can't do the snack check today.
yeah, your Overwatch team is a hive mind. Oh my goodness, I like sometimes it's never like that actually. Sometimes it's like at that moment you're swept up in the moment type thing, but no. Hive mind would be like if there's no communication at all between you and yet you somehow like manage to work together. That'd be funny. So anyway, I met the same one-trick Torbjorn and Symmetra duo twice, and in my competitive placements, and they only play Torbjorn and Symmetra. Their icons for Torbjorn and Symmetra, they don't talk, they play Torbjorn and Symmetra no matter what role you're in, and no one else picked healer. I'm healer, but it's okay, cause we won. And then in the next game, in another game, I found them again. And it's like, my favorite Torbjorn and Symmetra duo. And the guy, one of them, I don't remember which one, finally talks to me, going really close to his mic, like, we won, didn't we? And then I said, I meant it affectionately. And then the other guy gets really close to the mic, but then whispers, I love you. And I'm like, okay. And then we won that game with me solo healing again. Almost 20k healing. 46% of the team damage. I healed half the damage that they took. We won. And not even a thank you.
But they love you.
I got shot color like endorsements, but like I'm like, hey, it was like 19k, that's pretty good, 19k, and then it's just like not enough, and then leaves. And then I got my endorsements, but like, I solo heal for you two twice.
The Symmetra and Torbjorn mains.
They were pretty decent ones too, honestly. If I kept that Symmetra up, then she got her ult like really fast. They did, thank you, so I will. Thank you for being the backbone of your team. Yeah.
I played some Overwatch with Corrupt and then I had a migraine. I mean, I had the migraine before I started playing, but then it got worse.
It made it sound like it was my fault.
No. It was the migraine already existed, but the flashing lights and loud noises made it worse.
Why did you play?
I played Mystery Heroes, so I got to play characters I haven't played in a while, and I actually did really well as them.
You blew yourself up as Tracer.
That was funny, and you know it.
You blew yourself up.
It was funny, and you know it.
Okay.
I couldn't stop laughing. It was so embarrassing. I'm pretty sure the enemy team was laughing at me too. The Reinhardt turned his shield to me right when I bombed, and then I forgot I didn't have recall, and I didn't have my blink either, so I just kind of backpedaled and then went kaboom, and he just kind of looked at my corpse.
You just play Overwatch and start playing TF2? Now you're a medic main? Fair. Fair.
I'd probably make
I don't know
medic
anything
because
about
I'm a healer.
TF2. I don't really feel like playing it either. One game is enough for me. I just think the characters in TF2 are funny.
I love the character design and I know a lot of the lore. I need to read the comics, but all I know is that someone super into TF2 said I have either pyro or medic vibes, and I like that. I ate that advice.
Medic vibes, yeah.
I ate it.
Yeah, paramedic vibes makes sense.
Overwatch.
He's
is
here!
fun. Wait. What?
Hold on, I'll get the video real quick.
Please.
I'm so confused.
I need to put a...
Karnak,
Hold
do
on,
you
I'll
know
be
what's
right
happening?
back.
No, I've been
I'll be right-
I've been watching Danganronpa and eating Chex Mix.
Well, I guess
Just
that
the
is a good
Chex
way to
Mix?
live.
What do you mean just Chex Mix?
The cheese. I was thinking of like the cheese.
You've lost me.
I think we have different. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different product. Let's see here.
It's okay, Corrupted. I understand your Canadian sensibilities are very strange and alien to everybody watching.
Egg.
What did Egg do?
It's for you.
Oh boy. I mean, Whimper. Egg, I love this. Thank you.
It's terrible.
This is really good. I love this. Putting this right in my gift art.
Trying to find reference.
It's uploading. I hate looking over and seeing.
This is so good. Oh boy, a new clip. Oh, it's Buster smacking his leg.
Just trying to get a reference in Neon J here.
The clip just cuts when he slams his leg!
As it should.
Oh, that's well clipped, thank you.
I put it in talk streams.
Yeah!
Wait,
It's contained in my computer!
oh, that's what you're talking about! I hate you!
Contained! I trapped him in my
When you said
computer.
uploading your CPU, you meant literally! Oh, I hate you! I hate this! I'm retweeting this! I'm gonna kill you!
I have contained Thanos in my computer. He cannot be released. He's trapped there. Getting jiggy with it.
Why? Also, medic and address, very good. Thank you for sharing carbonated cyanide. Oh, why is your Twitter so bright? I thought you had it on dark mode.
It's not logged in.
Oh, I see.
It opened up on a different Chrome window, the one that's logged into my other Chrome account.
I hate everything about this. Hey, don't worry, carbonated cyanide. There is a million drawings of that you can look up already. I've seen it since I was 15. When I first got into TF2. Wait, was I 15 or was I 13? I think I was 15. Was I 15? How old was I in 2012? I was 14. Okay, so I was like 14, 15. Don't mind me, just trying to figure out chronological
Don't
aging.
hurt yourself.
Twitter just asked me if my phone number is still my phone number, so I think Twitter HQ is gonna call me and ask about Thanos in the computer.
They're gonna ask how you managed to contain him and ask you to contain more people for them.
Just everyone that tries to tweet on Twitter but like is permabanned just starts getting contained in my computer.
Oh no. Your computer's just gonna turn into a Pandora's box. That's such a frivolous thing.
It really is. Thank you for upgrading my computer for iBuy power so I could put Thanos booty gifts
It's
on
really funny! God, that's gonna be on your computer for the rest of forever now.
Unless you change.
Yeah, unless I change it, but I think I'm gonna keep. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys how many times I had to remake that GIF. I'll put it in talk stream stuff too, actually. It's so funny. He's floating in the abyss. I might switch it out, but I'm gonna keep the one that like got put in the. I keep looking over at him. Got put in there so that I can put Thanos back in jail whenever I need to.
Oh, I missed Happy Annoy Squidward Day yesterday.
Yeah.
It's okay, you can still do it.
You can still annoy Squidward.
I'm ready! Oh, like several of my bones crunched after that. I don't think I'm ready.
No.
The SCP has been contained. Buster's personal SCP containment center. Gonna knock on wood, but hey, my heating pad makes me feel cozy and better, at least somewhat. Nothing like some warmth.
Nothing Rob over here. No, nothing like Rob over here going. Nothing bad ever happens to the candies.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. What? And then you guys proceed to hear an actual car crash. I wish I had a soundboard. That would have been amazing.
I see what I need to get you for your birthday.
Aw. That would be expensive.
Well, I could get you one of those gag soundboards at like the 99-cent store if that makes you feel better.
Yeah. My icon laying down is such a mood right now. I'm so glad that you did that. Although, even while laying down, I am looking simultaneously up and down at the same time. Buster's just gently hitting me in the face with the trumpet.
I'm soothing you with my music.
It just makes
Thank
an
you.
occasional sound.
Absolutely amazing. Did I already talk about my desk upgrades last stream? I don't remember. The reason I bring it up is because every time I look at my mini fridge, I get so happy I have a mini fridge. I put Gatorade in it.
If only you could put a smaller
Gatorade.
container inside, then you would have a mini fridge inside your mini fridge.
I need to get a mini toy fridge to put in my mini fridge, and then I can put actual food in the mini toy fridge, and it'll be funny.
Time for me to bring up the fact that I'm infatuated by a tiny trash can again.
I have pudding and Gatorade in my mini fridge right now. I was gonna eat the pudding. I am no longer going to eat the pudding. It's okay, it'll be there.
It won't be.
Karnik's gonna eat my pudding.
Now hold on.
Uh-huh.
Nah, never mind.
It's chocolate vanilla pudding.
I'll eat half of it.
The chocolate half.
Yeah.
It's a layer of chocolate, a thin layer of vanilla, then another layer of chocolate.
Alright, I'll eat 80% of it then.
You could just mix it together and then you don't taste the vanilla.
No. Any amount of vanilla will kill me immediately.
Are you allergic to vanilla or do you just hate vanilla?
Oh, no. It's, any bit of vanilla, due to its inherent sweet, like, connection, will destroy me. Meanwhile, chocolate has a bittering agent inside that will, be proper for my emotions.
I see. Karna cannot eat sweet things because he is too bitter.
Correct. It's very bittersweet.
I'm going to give you 90% dark chocolate.
I hate this nihilist. I'm gonna kill you.
It's the only way to defeat me.
Yeah.
Quick, Karnak, the gummy bears, and I throw them at him.
Gummy bears.
It just punctures gummy bear shaped holes through me.
Ice
my
cream, but
God.
threatening.
What?
Here, have this nice dark chocolate candy bar. Little does he know, the inside's filled with caramel.
I think it'd be a really funny thing if just like inertia and like gravity just did not matter in an attack. So like, if a bullet goes through, it's just like completely like destroys any matter it comes across in the path.
The bullet touches something and it explodes.
Which is why the gummy
Oh my
bear
God.
holes make me laugh a lot, because it's just unaffected by gravity or inertia, just as slow as it can be, just...
Oh my god. The noise you made just makes me imagine it's like a fan blade digging just spinning really fast and going through.
But then it wouldn't have the gummy bear shape.
No, it wouldn't. That'd be tragic. The gummy bear yelling, "This is my hole."
It was made for me.
I apologize to the person who doesn't like Juji references. I realize that's on our blacklist.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is though.
Can't believe this. So
It
anyway,
was
we're
brief.
banning Rob.
Oh, but I'm sick.
I have to put you in my CPU with Thanos.
Oh god, no, please! Anything but that!
It's like
You know
the
what's
Shadow
funny is-
Realm, what the hell?
What's funny is that the more I watch it, the part where he like bumps his fist, it looks like he's banging on the the screen as if he's trying to get me to let him out.
Pika Pika, no, 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 redeemed imposter check. That's a very fun name. Is it Pika Pika? No, no, no?
What?
Somebody redeemed imposter check and I was reading their username.
Pika, Pika, no, no, no.
Okay, my chat just briefly turned blank. Like it went black. That was cursed.
Open your eyes.
My eyes have been open.
Alright, can you see it now?
I'm so glad you're
I'm
more
s-
aware of the time.
I'm glad you're woke.
I hate you both. I'm going to be right back.
Imposter check. Yeah, that's what happens every time I ring them. I'm gonna check. I mean, I want to check now if there's a sound alert for the emergency meeting.
Imposter check.
Who? Who's calling me from Edmonton, Alberta? Who is it? I'm not answering it. I don't know anyone from Edmonton. I don't know anyone. I like the comment
I've
from
never
Echo.
known anyone in my life.
I like that
ever.
comment from Echo. Buster's PC, aka Hell.
That's just my room. Fun fact, Dante's Inferno was based off my room.
I remember like Krennic reading Dante's Inferno in a call with me, and I just didn't I barely retained anything from it. There's a lot of repetition, I think. But I don't remember anything else. What is this music? It's too slow. Thanos 5. Thanos 6.
So many iterations of Thanos.
Hydration check. A drink.
I've returned. Fun little thing I remembered.
You're sick?
No.
Okay, never mind.
The other day, my cat surprised me because I was like focused on art or something, I don't remember, and then suddenly I feel my entire desk shake, and I was like, what the heck was that? And I look over, and my cat had jumped up on my desk and was sniffing around the place because she usually does do that. She was as confused as I was. And I was like, what are you doing on my desk? And then I realized that she likes being close to me. So I got a towel and folded it and put it on my desk in the extra space, and then she slept on my desk next to me. So now I have a spot on my desk for my cat to sleep.
Oh.
And it's really cute. She's sleeping on my bed right now, but if she later jumps up on my desk, I will take a picture. Although I already have several.
Carbonated cyanide
Oh,
redeemed
speaking
a
of, I have
hydration check, and Rogue Heroine redeemed a dab check. So
Dab.
Clifton, drop that pen.
I already did the hydration, but
I take a
Ow.
little sippy.
my shoulders.
Why do you have to exert yourself so hard for a dab?
So they know, because we don't have webcams. Yeah,
I
it,
do, but it's a really crappy one.
it used to be that we would hit the mics, but my I don't have a headset mic anymore. I use the snowball.
Then just hit the snowball.
While dabbing, the angle.
I mean, you just gotta do it carefully.
I hate hitting my snowball. I feel so bad because it feels like I'm hitting you guys.
And you are.
I
that's what we
always
have to
hit it
take.
when I always hit it when I'm in a call McGraw.
Yeah. Corrupt loves to grab me, but it sounds like I'm being smacked.
It's so fun to grab it because it's just a round microphone.
Oh yeah, the to grab it at the neck is like. Oh.
God.
I put my hand over it like that, but more violently. I don't really grab the stem of it. I didn't think of that.
It looks like a neck to me. Like it's like. I am the Homer Simpson.
You're the Homer Simpson.
I think of the Kermit, the grabbed Kermit image when I do a grab.
That's a good one. That's a very good one.
Thank you. It'd be easier to draw if my tablet was closer to me.
Vibing. Buster throws himself on a wall to dab.
Isn't that how you're supposed to dab?
Sure.
Yeah, I was getting it right.
Every time I think of something hitting the wall, I think of the, Duke, do you want the ball? You want the ball? And then the dog then thrown at the wall.
God.
Was it Duke? Was that the dog's name?
Duke, I think so.
I think so.
The fake dog.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, Duke, you want the ball. So So what is everyone up to?
And
What?
I'm setting up commission stuff.
Oh.
I'm getting another commission, so now I'm gonna have 2 slots filled out of my 5. I might change it to 4 depending. Because school starts after this upcoming week for me. Sorry, my dad sent me a really funny picture of our kitten. This is actually pretty fantastic. I'm gonna put it in the, where's the Stream Talk stuff? There we go. Anyways, it's a great picture of my cat that I just sent there. Well, my dad's new kitten. It's technically all of our cat, but you know.
no.
I'm ready! Ah! Egg! Oh my god. Egg is single-handedly gifting me so much.
As always. You funky little pseudo mod.
My bones crunching.
Goodbye, Rob.
Why do I have my Twitter open? Close.
Twitter's like, you're here forever. Reminder, you can never leave.
Remember, you're here forever.
Deactivates account.
Oh my god.
Reactivates it the next day. It just comes back. Like, there's, like, really crappy horror movies that are like, I can't find a way around, them throwing away the thing, except that it just comes back inside their house. Which, my main caveat, with horror movies like that is that I can't remember when I throw things away, so if that were to happen to me, I would be like, oh, I must have forgotten throwing this away, instead of immediately freaking out. So I'd just toss it, and it would just be this infinite loop where I'm like, oh, I thought I threw this away. Did I have another of this really weird, creepy doll? Huh. Goodbye.
I'm thinking though of what's it, Mo from The Simpsons throwing out the one guy?
Yeah!
And it appears behind him.
Barney.
Yeah! That's me with the creepy haunted doll.
Creepypasta. I disabled my Twitter account. I'm still getting emails from every day. I get emails. I wish Twitter would stop sending me emails from people posting and I don't even follow that person. Like, I don't follow them.
They're like, this is in your sphere or whatever, and it's like
totally not.
It's just a tweet that got popular for some reason.
Hello, people in the chat. What are you guys up to today?
Yeah, what are y'all doing? Minceraft. Very good. Very
Yeah,
good.
Shadow Fox, not Shadow the Hedgehog, is doing some Minceraft.
I guess the art block just sitting there. Rogue is sorting stuff out and chilling now since it's late. Wacko's doing school stuff, taking a break right now.
Sigh, how can you do that so many things?
You know, that can happen too. Just being in a Discord call is like a very easy in the background thing. Like, you're in a call, you have a DS or something below you, and then you have a stream open up in another tab. That can happen. That's believable.
Actually, yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. Now we gotta start to practice sounding like Sai's friends, so we can ask them questions and have answer aloud when their Discord call is quiet. You see, this is my mastermind plan.
Oh my goodness. What is... I don't like this music. Help, help, I'm being compressed. Many people can multitask.
Yeah.
Multitasking is gender. I told them to be quiet, Sai. I told them they need to contemplate, and so do you. I did this.
I need to check and see if my money ever transferred to my bank.
It transferred to me.
No! Buster steals my funds. ASMR.
So, last night, I was trying to re-download Krita, and I forgot to watch the time. And, like, just before it, I bought the, what is it? Like, a full, I actually paid for HitFilm, which I think is long deserved because I've been doing the freeware version of HitFilm for a long time. Plus, they were donating to an animal care fund, so it was a very, like, pay what you want. And, you know, it went over smoothly. And then later on, I was like, oh, you can now purchase Krita, and it'll update automatically, and it's just like the freeware version, except you're donating to the creator. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, they deserve it. And I didn't look at the time, and my credit card canceled, and I was like, what happened? Because I checked to make sure I had enough funds. And I was freaking out, and then I realized it's 1 a.m, and Bank of America, God bless them, they always turn off spending at 1 a.m. because they know you're gonna be drunk spending.
Oh my god.
And you know what? Knowing me, someday that will happen where I'm just stupid and like impulse buying in the middle of the night. So good on them. But now I have to wait to purchase Krita on Steam. And that... Come on, guys.
Speaking of Steam.
You! Stay put! No! If you do that, I'm gonna buy Don't Starve Together for you.
Why? You're the one who doesn't have money!
I have enough funds to buy you Don't Starve Together.
I gotta buy Buster a game.
Where did my wallet go? Where did I put... Oh. Hold on.
Every time Steam is like, do you want to save your payment information so it's easier next time? And I'm like, no.
He'll know. I don't need you to remember who I am. I barely even remember that myself. size friends. Welcome.
Hey Buster, open Steam.
Steam is open! I was just checking out something.
No, streaming the stream.
It popped
in
out.
my Discord call.
Hello there.
Oh, why would you do that?
Link the stream to them so that they can open it up, and then we get more views, and Twitch thinks we're more famous than we are. In fact, just send the link to your parents and your grandparents and everyone so that they have it open. And you know, old people don't really remember how many tabs they have open, so Twitch will definitely think.
I don't remember how many tabs I have open.
Oh my god. Do you still have that many tabs you had open when you sent that screenshot, like, yesterday?
Oh my goodness, no, that was for like someone's there's this picture I owe someone because he bought me something, and he sent me like 32 images as references. So that's what those were all for. Because he was like, it was like a general like vibe type thing. It's like something like these.
Mm-hmm.
So 30, like that was just 32 pictures just for that picture, references for that picture. But I do normally have like a bunch of tabs open. Here's the thing though, I accidentally opened Chrome last night while I was playing Overwatch, and then I freaked out because that was gonna make my game get slowed down, and it was trying to load things, so I tried to close it again. But when I closed it again, it didn't save what my recently closed stuff was because of me accidentally opening it. So now I lost the tabs that I did have open, and I can't remember what was open. Besides, like, my commission price sheet, email, and my music player thing. Because those are, like, pinned tabs.
What I hate about racing against time, which I lost to purchase something for Robin, is that it makes it very clear that I am in fact dyslexic.
Oh my god. Eggbee like makes a bunch of accounts to boost our watch count. Imagine if all of the people watching had 5 accounts, we'd look popular.
I'm pretty sure you can only have, like, you could probably only log into, like, 2 or 3 things at the same time, because, let's say, your Chrome, and then, an incognito, and then maybe mobile on a different one. Unless you do the thing I do, where I'm logged into different Chrome accounts, and that's why my, my one Twitter wasn't logged in. But, like, now it's a matter of your computer might die.
Oh boy.
Having so many live streams open at once.
Okay. I think I'm caught up on other things, so it's time to do commission work.
Why?
Because I must.
You would say that.
You know, a great way to not do commission work is to have your like laptop break, and so now you have to get a new computer, and then to make it worse, now you have to transfer the commission files over, but first you have to get the art program you use to start working on those commissions. And that's gonna take a bit, so you feel like you're wasting time instead.
Can't relate.
You want to talk, buddy?
Never happened to me.
Rogue, I'm so sorry.
Stardew is good, and I want to keep playing it with Corrupt, but Corrupt is overwatching so much. Because they gotta get that comp points in.
I have to
Maybe
play.
someday you'll have less mercy hours.
Yeah, they're 100 away from Diamond in Stardew Valley.
You know, we found a diamond in Stardew Valley.
Found a couple.
Yeah, I found a couple.
Hey, is Steam still open on your end, Robin?
Hey, don't worry, Rogue. I actually am very fast at working. Bunster Keaton sent you a gift. Thank you. You! You! Best wishes. Thank you.
No problem.
I will happily play Don't Starve together with you. Your record has been waiting 4 years for a plush toy.
Plush.
That's a
that
long
kinda
time
makes more
still. Maybe it's just that I'm really fast, but 4 years for a single plush toy? Like, how big is it?
It might have been like, you know, a long queue line too, because I've seen people who take like 30 commissions in one standing.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Someone I follow has something like that. They just have a
Wrist
bunch
to
of these
elbow,
queues.
so about a foot. I could see that taking like a year at most. Unless they had a lot more before that one. Like if they had a huge line. But I feel like that's a poor management of time on their hands.
I've seen people who like do commission lists so big that they have like a spreadsheet open.
4 years is a long time though. At least you got your product in the end though, and I'm glad that you're patient. So that's nice.
Yeah.
You got a mini Gasters extra, well that's nice. They kept taking on other commissions and putting them above yours. Oh, that's not entirely fair, but you live and learn. I don't know that person's situation.
It might make sense if like the other commissions were smaller ones, and so like because it could have been theirs could be done in like a whole day sitting, but I don't know. I'm not gonna try to make up excuses for a stranger actually.
Ruben, nothing's wrong with Rogue's arm. They were just saying how big the plush was. Wait, did something happen to your arm? No, okay, yeah. Your arms are still having issues. Oh, so something is wrong with your arm also. Oh no!
Oh no!
Guys, take your good vibes and share them with Rogue for their arm.
Take the vibes you gave to Robin, and now you give them to Rogue.
I had to bandage my arms recently. My elbows like to act up sometimes. My elbows be like, hey, buddy, you wanna supper?
You know what's something really whack that I took during this pretty much art break because I couldn't draw? Was my drawing hand. The wrist started aching really bad, where I had to pop it every day, and I had to do more wrist stretches that I usually do when I wasn't drawing. So that was whack.
Yeah. That's weird.
Cool, I've done Starve Together in my library now. Seven of my friends also have it. Another one is currently playing it. Oh wait, no, they played recently.
I love Don't Starve. But what happens for me usually is that I end up going more into the farming simulation than the boss fighting. Which I know the boss fights are like one of the main things of Don't Starve, but I get too wrapped up in beekeeping that I forget that I need to prepare for the boss of the season.
There's boss fights?
Yeah, there's bosses for every season. We have Krampus, we have the Dragonfly for summer, and he actually waits in the volcano area. And then there's the Sand Monster. It depends on which version of Don't Starve Together you have. If you have Reign of the Giants, then you have like more monsters than usual. But there are boss fights, and like there's even hidden bosses, and it's really cool. And I love Don't Starve, but I just end up farming more than preparing for the bosses, so I need to work on that aspect. Because they're actually really easy to fight if you know how to kite them. So, you know.
Sorry about that.
Unforgivable.
Terrible.
No one's allowed to yawn.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Oh? What's wrong?
I got sleepy disease.
Eggnode is yawning!
Did my yawn make
Promoted
other
from
people
Pseudo
yawn?
Mod.
Because good.
Warley, good! Warley's so good! I love almost all the designs for Don't Starve Together. Wilbur is so cute, and I can go on for hours about Don't Starve Together. It is a special interest. That it's a specific type of one where if I remember I love it and I start playing it, then I will not stop talking about it for hours. But once I had my fill mentally, I just shut up. But what's really funny is that the other Buster is also very special interest into Don't Starve Together, and we both like a lot of the
To get
same.
one going.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Ghostbusters.
Why is the moment you say that now I'm yawning? You got circuitry demon.
Haha, I got everybody with that. I thought about it too much and yawned again.
Yawn time.
I am very groggy for a lot of reasons.
Oops. I took his face away.
Removed.
Egg yawned again, now Rogue yawned. What have you done?
I'm starting a chain reaction, I'm sorry! Oh my god, I've infected them all!
This is why they're illegal!
Crime!
Crime!
I
Crime!
committed crimes!
Trying to figure out
Can't
what to do
believe I've done
background-wise.
Ah, F, I can't believe I've done this.
It must contain characters in a square. It is my rule.
Contained.
Got it. I'm just trying to figure out what to do background-wise for this, because I don't know if I'm going to do a whole thing here. Unless I wanted to do this just for weird colors that I'm going to figure out now.
this song right now. Next! This does look wonderful, Circuitry Demon.
What colors did you suggest for me again? For this?
Magentas, reds, and purple. That is on the warmer side.
I mostly just kind of dropped from the Eagle Nebula that I had saved.
Mm-hmm. Nebulas can be literally any color you want.
Yeah.
They come in every
I hope
color.
I
What
hope you
must-
guys know. I just hope you guys know that when Robin said anything on the warmer side, my brain went warmer side, and I just thought bubbled about like purple and blue and magenta worms all wiggling together like caterpillar rave, and it was
Oh my
really
God.
great.
You had a really nice moment there. You were just like, oh,
Worm sign!
worm, son.
The warmer side.
This
The
is wonderful.
warmer
Thank you.
side.
I forgot to say thank you at the compliment. Wow.
Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm really sleepy because of earlier.
Who keeps yawning? I'm gonna kill him.
Ah! Ah!
I'm gonna murder them.
It was Buster.
Moira! Huh? Me? What? Huh?
I've got
He did it.
leftover violence from my weighted blanket. I just gotta kill somebody now.
Stay back! Stay back!
Sai says I just realized I've been playing Pokemon Masters X for 11 days straight. Gasterworm,
my
he did
God.
not need to talk about Gasterworm. Look the way he came back to colors. Yeah, I'm
He's
figuring
on
out
the
a color
warmer
scheme
side.
for the nebula he's wearing. What do you think of this?
Oh,
It
let me
looks
think.
less
It
like
looks-
It doesn't look like November anymore.
Ooh, I like it. It's so nice.
It could be November. November can shift colors.
I think it's very pretty.
Thank you.
I enjoy it greatly.
Hmm. Thank you.
You would say that.
Oh,
It's candy colors.
a little muddied. Unless it just looks different on my screen to yours.
On my screen, they're pretty bright.
It's got a good gradient.
Thank you.
I think the gold is a little bit muddier, but it fits.
It helps balance the neon.
Yeah. Jay. I'm just like really working on like eye dropping things rather than using like layer tools. So I like knowing if it looks matching enough.
The most sparkly sonar I ever did see.
It's because instead of like dots, I made them stars, like the star shape. I don't know if his sonar color should be different.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an outfit change, not a design change.
I assume Neon J is still fairly practical in his military thinking.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say I love finding a mistake on a layer that I was reusing, so then that mistake was on all of them, and I had to correct it on all of them.
You like finding mistakes?
I love it! I'm being sarcastic, I hate it.
Yeah, good.
Animation, baby!
Yeah, I'm animating. Did you see Karnik?
I did not.
Here, let me put it in our chat here so you can see it. I'll show you my progress that I have so far.
Which one's the art chat? I keep-
Out of context.
Ah, right.
This is what I have so far.
I feel like this rabbit's just hiding his black market trade and put it behind curtains.
It's a Twitch transition screen that I was commissioned to make for a friend.
Ah. So the drug rabbit works for Twitch, huh?
Yeah, it's
Insert
going
joke
well.
about twitching.
Yeah, it looks like it's going well so far.
Thank you.
Are you just doing like an outro or is this like an intro kind of
This
deal?
is the
Or?
first half. It's the transition. It's basically the curtains close, reopen, and then it drops back away. It's for when he's going between different screens.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm doing the portion where the curtain is reopening today. And depending on how long that takes, I might get the second half done, I might not. We'll see.
Oh, what color is
Target.
tape? Oh no. I didn't think this far ahead in terms of color. Ah, shoot. Mostly light or mostly dark color scheme? Let's see here. Did I almost put my tablet pen in the coffee cup? Yes. But that's just because it's in the way. I should move this. Should I reheat my coffee?
We really need to get you the USB reheater.
Yeah, we do.
I think you'd be better with getting an actual like plug one because usually the
Yeah, the
USB
plug.
ones aren't. I read that USB ones don't actually heat up that well.
Mm.
Probably because the computer can't put out enough energy for it.
Yeah. That's okay. My family has so many like extension cables. Like if I need it. It's all from like when we ran the office space. I'm thinking of keeping the cape white, but I'm not sure about the rest of the body colors, if it should be a dark or light color scheme.
I think it's something to play around with for sure.
Yeah, I want to at least change it to be. Maybe mostly dark. I might do because space. So let's see here. Am I listening to Synthwave?
You might be.
How shameful.
Corrupt likes synthwave.
No, I don't.
We raised you better than this.
You said you liked the music from Child of Eden. That's synthwave.
I only I like things if I have like a reason. Like if I played Child of Eden when I was what 11. That's why I like the songs from Child of Eden. But I don't normally listen to just any song.
I
Yeah, you
see.
should
You're
like switch to something.
exclusive.
And they should just switch to something that they do like the Beyblade OST then.
Yeah, like talk to himself. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is not November's colors. Or was the void thing just for the neon drawing? Let's check what you guys are talking about. I meant the rapper, not really the bar. I was so confused when you sent the picture. Echo sent the picture of the Milky Way chocolate bar. And I
my
I thought
God.
you were talking about the chocolate, and I was like, I don't think those are his colors.
That reminds me, when we were talking about like, hold on, what is going on now?
Wait, what? What are you guys laughing at?
The
Go talk
usual.
stream stuff. Stupid pseudo mod.
Yeah.
Anyways, when Rob and I were talking about like Mars's like potential love interest, I was like, well, we could go with like matching like, you know, chocolate bar names. And the only one that had like a chocolate bar that was themed around the galaxy is Milky Way. And Rob and I had this moment of we can't name a character Milky.
No.
We're not naming him Milky Way either, because that's literally the galaxy, and that'd be dumb.
Milky.
Reminder that I have a character named Juicy who's a mummy.
Okay, but I love
Juicy
Juicy.
mum.
Well,
You guys
I
are
think it's-
lucky that I can't sing copywritten music right now.
haha, sucker. But like, one thing that reminded me of was the fact that we have like one other character that is named after a candy thing. That's silly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember Reese?
I feel like I suffocated Buster.
Oh! It's Moss.
I felt like Buster was trying to laugh, and then I just like muffled him with like a cloth and took him down. Jesus.
That's exactly what happened. He was there.
November is like
And
the
then the obvious
arrow.
answer.
Yes.
November's like the arrow, though. The arrow chocolate ones with the bubbles. Probably. If we had to go like by colors.
Now we
Galaxies
need to find a
exist
chocolate bar
on,
for Buster.
on my side of California, but I had to send Rob a Ripple, and I couldn't send him a flake, but I'll send him a flake someday. I'll send them all flakes, because that's what they are to me. Anyways,
Isn't Algernon Twix? I wanted to relate Algernon to Coffee Crisp though, even though that's a Canadian only one, just because I find it really ironic.
I think
A
coffee.
Ryan chocolate bar? That name would have worked.
Ryan. He could have been named Ryan, and I feel
Oh,
like
Ryan.
Kiryu Kazuma just, and then I storm out of the room.
You know what I'm talking about when I say that Ryan like that, right? The vine of the guy on the phone going, Ryan.
Ryan! Now I want chocolate, but I can't eat chocolate right now.
Sorry.
You ate the chocolate I sent you. You have no more chocolate.
I have chocolate from Christmas.
You have no more chocolate.
I still have chocolate. Crap thought decided to freeze up stream
Look.
for a while, but you are back. Hi, Himochi.
Hi.
Hello. Anyways, Rob, go check again. Go look where your chocolate was.
Okay. Hold on, the bag is closed. Yeah, I still have my chocolate.
That's what you think, but if you open up the chocolate...
There's two Milky Ways and my Lindor chocolate there. The Bounty chocolate, the coconut chocolate is Algernon.
I'd say he could be Almond Joy, which is similar to Bounty, because Almond Joy has sparked a very much like heated argument of whether Almond Joy is good or bad. And that's kind of like what Algernon is, arguably, where like people can really decide if he's good or bad, and they're both kind of right. Because he kind of sucks as a person.
Bullying Algernon.
The reasons why I create deeply repressed men is just to bully them. Ah. I nearly threw a cap at my face.
Can I say that what if like what if I can't relate like one chocolate bar to November and I just say he's like those bulk boxes you get for Halloween, a miscellaneous one?
Oh my goodness, for the
That fits
Valentine's.
really well.
He's a box of chocolates.
I'd also actually no. Now that I think about it, because like if I were to say he was those really scary YouTube videos that are always on fast forward, where it's like line your cake pan with chocolate, add peanut butter,
That's terrible.
freeze, add more
Hello?
chocolate. That implies that November is like overly sweet, while him being in bulk boxes just means he's a big old mystery. So I think bulk boxes makes more sense rather than
I
the
wanna grab
scary
Neon's hand.
cake pan chocolate on chocolate.
Don't-
November being Skittles,
I want to hold Neon J's
but that's
hand.
no longer
No.
chocolate.
Look at that hand. I want to grab it.
Don't grab.
If
gonna grab-
November was a chocolate, he'd be Skittles.
Chocolate coated Skittles.
Ew.
Ew,
You
I
could
think that'd be good.
argue.
I found some spicy Skittles
What?
once.
Spicy.
Excuse me,
Of course you
Robin?
did.
Yeah, they're spicy. Like, it kind of has like a sriracha spice to it, which is weird.
Chocolate is good.
Ew. I'm gonna shame you now.
Fruit and chocolate are good.
Skittles is fruit.
Anyways,
Skittles is fruity.
Skittles is fruit.
it's
Why is this
supposed-
news to you?
Skittles is Skittles.
The obvious thing that we've missed out is M&Ms. Yeah, Smarties.
M&Ms are just disappointing because they're colorful, but they all taste the same.
And maybe that's all there needs to be, man.
Skittles is fruit.
Skittles is fruit flavor.
That Tim and Eric gif of that guy that's going.
Oh shoot. Alright, put your face back there.
Good news, guys. It's
Oh,
been
sorry.
30 minutes and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard has downloaded to 1%.
Alternatively, Biohazard 7 Resident Evil.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited to drag you guys through that. It's gonna be so fun. I've heard about blackcurrant. I've heard it's a tasty thing. Oh wait, that is a flavor in Skittles. It's yeah. I keep forgetting that fact.
I like Skittles. I ate too many of them too fast and ate them all when we had Halloween candy, but now there is no more Skittles.
Suffer, you group.
Sad faced.
Sucker.
The thing that sucks about having dancing Thanos is that like when I turn to speak to Robin, because my brain's like, oh, there's people around me, so I have to turn in the direction I imagine them in. Thanos is on the side where Robin is in my brain, so I look at
Aw.
Thanos wiggling his butt at me.
I can't believe I've been honored like this.
You're Thanos.
I guess so.
Kinnasign.
Thanos. Congratulations.
This is the worst kin ever.
I wouldn't want to be related to him either.
Yeah.
I put Thanos in my computer.
I
But
don't
at
want to
what
be a purple
cost?
thumb.
A slower download speed.
I don't want to be Thanos. Don't make me Thanos. Just saw Egg saying Robin is Thanos. I'm not Thanos.
Wait, Rob, you're Thanos?
Don't turn
No, I'm not.
me into.
No, don't turn me into Thanos.
Hey, how many
No.
streams has it been since the word?
Go check. It's not streams, it's weeks. Because we didn't.
Wow,
This is only the
yeah.
second stream of the day.
There's a Mars. There's a no M&M chocolate bar as well. Because there's a Smarties chocolate bar. There's an M&M chocolate
Oh
bar.
yeah,
too.
the Smarties chocolate bar.
December 12th. How many weeks has it been? Let's see.
Wait, hang on.
1, 2, 3.
These are M&Ms, but European. That's what Smarties
5.
are here too. Is it really just America that has it switched around?
Yep, I guess so.
Does it count if we didn't stream some of the weeks?
Yeah, because remember the
Okay.
server.
Because this is the 5th week and next week is the 6th. Then wouldn't that make next week the stream, or is it the stream after next week?
The stream after the 6th. Is it after 6 or
Okay.
7? 6?
I think it's after the 6th. So after next week is an art stream.
Wow. Whack.
Wow, that was fast
Oh.
feeling.
You guys didn't bait them enough.
No, we gotta start baiting them now.
Give me a beat.
Give us a V!
This is the most like half-hearted attempt at like. It's like, come on.
Come on.
B.
I mean, if we're comparing all of our characters to chocolate,
I mean,
next
yeah,
logical
you guys
step.
have. Except, don't do the joke about eating November because everyone has made that joke already. Look at Algernon. Like that's the calamari
Calamari.
joke right there. Yeah, exactly.
I recommend
You guys
not
ever
eating
had
moss.
eel
That's a
sushi?
bit of a problem.
Mango is a salad. You can't really eat Mars.
no, that's metal. That's not really edible.
That's like when you eat
Just
the
iron
foil that
supplement
you
pills.
cook the potato with.
Egg! Don't tell me what to do! Egg Note is dead.
Well, I killed egg.
Mars
Oh, well.
is crunch, I guess.
Mars is metal, though. There's nothing to eat.
Iron
Crunch.
supplement
Hey,
pills.
you can't use that argument when we're literally talking about everyone else being edible. When
Okay,
they're
but he's
also
the
not.
one thing that isn't edible. He's just the container for food.
It's a dust cloud.
Yeah,
You're
one.
gonna bite Mars and break your teeth.
You can't eat November though.
You can't eat November, and November is the one
You
that
can
people joke
inhale
about
him
the most.
Like a vape.
People can ingest metal. That's why we have warnings on things not to ingest it.
There's also the Ripley's Believe It or Not, where people eat metal anyway.
Didn't
That's not
the
ever-
dude eat a whole plane?
A whole plane?
Yeah, he did. It took him many, many years.
Dedication?
No breathing.
You can eat alien Vera. Because you know how to prepare aloe for consumption. Aren't aloe drinks a thing? You can eat aloe, yeah, but if you eat too much, it makes you get the
I love aloe
runs.
drinks.
Aloe is a natural laxative.
Whack. Couldn't be me.
Rob would know. They've eaten whole cactuses.
I mean, I have to know so I know what to avoid eating.
Ripley's.com/weird-news/magnetal. Monsieur Magnetal. The world can be unfair at times. We all have our talents, but some aren't as celebrated as much as they deserve to be. World-class actors, athletes, and writers are held up as heroes. But what about Mikel Latito? He ate a dang airplane. Let's see. He is born in Grenoble, France, 1950. He From the age of 9, he developed an unusual tolerance for and fondness for eating dangerous objects, like glass and metal, which are generally indigestible. There is a section called Lotito's Impossible Biology. Doctors soon determined he had an incredibly resilient digestive system. He has a super thick stomach lining and intestines. As a result, he could, quote, safely, unquote, consume just about anything.
Debatable. I just realized Egg said whole, and in the context of stuff we were saying, that's unpleasant. Thank you.
I can't believe we had a Terrari too.
Yeah, I was like, wait, isn't
New
that...
Terrari just off.
I was wondering about this, like, wait, how come this sounds kind of familiar?
Wait, what sounds familiar?
Mr. Lotito is Terrari too.
Who is Terrari?
He's the dude I linked you to when I was talking about medical malpractice.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. An iron stomach, literally.
I love freaks of nature. This is why Robin's my best friend.
Okay. That's mean.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's true, but it's mean.
There's a photo of him. Wait a minute! Over the course of Monsieur's Magnetout's career, his diet included 18 bicycles, 7 TV sets,
Yep.
2 beds, 15 supermarket trolleys, a computer, a coffin, candles and all, a pair of skis, and 6 chandeliers.
Yep. He ate a lot.
In 1978, he ate the entire Cessna 150 airplane. He began eating it in 1978 and finished it in 1980.
Took him 2 years to eat an airplane.
Too long.
I could do it faster.
How many Terraris do we get a year?
Too many for him to eat.
Oh, the weird thing is that Terrari was also French, and this guy is French. So I'm developing a theory in my brain.
No.
It's the French aren't people.
No.
Oh my god. Buster. What I want to know is, did he actually get nutrition from the stuff he ate, or did it just pass through?
If he's that similar to Terrari, which I don't think he's too similar, because Terrari had an unquenchable hunger. Like, he was always just hungry, while this doesn't denote it, and the fact that it took him that long to eat the airplane, I think it just passes through. I think he needed to eat regular things along with it.
Mm-hmm.
But dang.
Who knows?
Carbonated Cyanide asks, hey, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon region?
Wait, what?
Sinnoh. Sinnoh and Alola.
I haven't played that much, but I like Kalos because that's the first game I finished, so.
Johto.
Johto. Not Jojo.
Yeah, Jojo. No, the JoJo region. I want to see Dunsparce make a pose. With its not anything.
My favorite Pokemon, Dio. You mean Ditto? No, Dio.
Oh my god.
Imagine just basic Ditto. Just standing at the top of the staircase.
It's me, Ditto.
I'm imagining Ditto, but like with the face.
His legs are rockets!
The headband around the Ditto, like.
Oh, this is adorable.
No, that,
Sorry, I was looking at your Neon J.
I'm still figuring it out, but yeah. I don't know if I want his, like, glowy accents to be the light blue or, like, a red or, like, a white. So I'm trying to figure that out.
I think the light blue adds a nice extra color.
No, let me color this.
It also helps like tie in the spaciness of it because you got the rocket body and then the colorful warm colors for the nebula and stuff. So it makes your warm accents stick out more. If you want, you could try to make it more purpley or something, but I think it looks good. Corrupt is going, Corrupt is turned into a Minecraft villager.
It doesn't feel like it's glowing once it goes into the purple range.
Mm-hmm.
How about this?
Ooh. That's pretty. Don't die.
Try not to. I haven't been killed yet, but who knows?
I hear that people die when they are killed.
Is that true?
Effed up if
It's
true.
rumor.
Effed up if true. No, it can't be.
I need a color. Okay, can someone grab me a picture of like the planets in our solar system with colors that I can pick from? Because for some reason Google Images is like glitching on me where whenever I click on something the picture disappears.
Wait, what planets do you need?
All of them.
Our solar system.
Oh, solar system.
Even the one way over there.
Sure.
Do you want actual pictures or a diagram?
Whatever like has the more accurate colors.
Yeah,
So
which,
the actual pictures.
which colors are you looking for? Like Jupiter, Neptune,
All the-
Uranus?
all the
Hey.
Hey,
Corrupt, did you see my Neo Nova post?
I hate you. Sorry, I didn't answer.
Yeah.
If that answers your question,
Yeah. Good. I just wanted to make sure you saw that.
I did regrettably see it. Yes.
Here, Corrupt, I think these are the actual photos. All compiled into one
Fantastic.
thing conveniently.
Very limited color palette here.
The planets aren't very colorful.
Oh, they should step up their A game. I didn't know Neptune was that purple.
This reminds me
Neptune
of that
is very dark.
photo
That's like Thanos purple. What the heck?
that someone took where
Uh-oh.
Uh
they edited.
What do you
the
mean?
planet.
Uh-oh. We lost him.
oh. Buster,
And
you're...
here's a better picture of the same photo. It's a little less purple than that one made it.
Okay, now that's Thanos from the other movie color. This
Stop
is
calling Neptune Thanos!
this is the Uwu Bean Thanos. The purple one's the dancing Thanos. This one's the Uwu Bean Thanos.
Oh my god, I should try to upload Uwu Beans.
Uwu Bean.
Hey Buster, nobody in the chat apparently has seen your Neon Nova post. You should share it in the stream chat.
Yeah. Ghostly saw it. I know that, but I don't think Ghostly's in the chat right now.
Ghostly
Anyways, here.
needs to show up more.
I'll link it right here.
I'm gonna fight Ghostly
for you
hand-to-hand
guys to see it.
combat.
Rob, did you see the photo set of the NASA artist recreating what the sky would look like if the moon was replaced by other planets in the system?
Yes. It was very fun.
For some reason, the Neptune one. No, not Neptune. It was Jupiter. Jupiter drives me insane.
It's because it's so threatening looking.
I'll link it to
I'm sure I'm glad that these are in order, so I gotta find a different picture for the ones in order. Is there really just a just a light stripe across the across Venus? That's whack.
Yeah.
It looks like a rubber ball I would get from those gacha machines.
I swear I thought I reblogged that post, but I can't find it on my blog.
Ow.
I think you did.
Why can't I find
Didn't
it?
you? Maybe you liked it and didn't reblog it.
I don't
No,
like
you don't
posts
like
on
things
Tumblr.
before you.
I also
reblog
don't
it,
like
but
posts on Tumblr.
You know what I mean.
Here for talk stream stuff. If you guys want to see the planets edited,
Yeah, I can't find it. Whack.
I swear you did. But you know
I
what?
swear I
Tumblr has
do.
this magic ability of hiding posts and
It
making them
does.
not appear anymore. Like how Tumblr has me shadow banned sometimes, but some other times I'm not shadow banned. It's very fun and sassy of Tumblr to play this game with me.
Did you reblog that post?
Yeah, I just put it in out of context voice chat.
Oh, I found the post, yeah. It's on your blog. I guess I'll just reblog it now because for some reason it doesn't seem to be on my blog.
Why is Mars called the red planet?
Because our bad equipment used to make it look a lot more red than it actually is.
I really like the accurate Mars palette, but I've said before I do like orange and blue together. It's fun to me, even though that's more goldish.
Here, there's other
Yikes.
pictures of Mars that make it look more red. Like this
I
one.
don't need it. Hmm.
Because that photo of it is really yellow, because sometimes the atmosphere of it can make it look brown.
Oh yeah, doesn't Mars do the storm thing?
Mm-hmm. So sometimes it'll look pale, yellow, brown, sometimes it'll be really red.
I need to finish The Martian. That's a really fun book, but I'm like halfway through a whole bunch of books. I used to read them all in like a week. But now I've gone stupid.
Yeah, here's another photo of Mars. It just changes color. I mean, to be fair, so does the Earth.
Ooh. That's a lovely one. I like this photo. I like this one and this real version. I don't know which one I prefer more. This one looks like an orange I rolled in the dirt. I like it.
Let me get you a better picture of Pluto too, because I feel like that one's outdated. There you go. This is a better photo of Pluto.
Ooh. I like how you stipping that with up there. Yeah, that's Pluto.
Yeah, because I want it to not be confused with the others. There, that one's Mars now labeled. Because all the planets, for the most part, orb.
It's spherical.
It's
Orb.
spherical! Let's see. Whenever you search your name, only the Ask people show up, and none of your own posts. That's odd. Hi, Tabby.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
When you search your name, well, what are you searching it on?
I was searching my own blog. Words not read. Red also fits because Buster sees red. I don't know what they're talking about. You're not playing Stardew Long Watch Mystery.
Buster X Tumblr, enemies to lover, slow burn 70k.
Oh wow, you're
Because
actually making these pins look like them.
Oh.
How come some pictures give other planets a ring and other pictures don't?
Depends on the visibility of it at the time, but Uranus does have a ring and so does, well, yeah, Saturn.
Saturn. Okay.
Yeah, Uranus decides to just spin like a crazy person and do it sideways.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Wait, so the one for... I was wondering why I drew another ring and I couldn't find a picture. Like, what other planet has a ring?
Uranus.
Uranus. Okay, so...
I think Neptune has a ring too, but it can't be seen.
I'm seeing
might.
some pictures that give Neptune one, and I thought it was either Neptune or Uranus because then, like... But then... Okay, so the ring for Uranus is weird? Is it like...
But it's instead of like say horizontally, it's more vertically.
I'm just gonna make it go neater.
Yeah, Uranus has a pale white, like an icy blue-white ring that goes vertically around it.
So like instead of spinning around and rotating like the usual planets do, it's more of like front flipping endlessly.
It's on its side and spinning like a Beyblade gone off track.
Whack.
It's going wild.
You know what? I support it. I ain't gonna hate. I mean, I know you're searching it on Tumblr, but I meant, like, are you searching it on, like, the search bar in the upper left? Because usually that, yeah, that would only really show mentions of your name. Along with, like, your blog itself, but not your posts, I don't think. Oh, stream disconnected. Stream disconnected. Reconnecting. Ouch. No! What?
Back.
Hello?
Hi.
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Give me a
They're
moment.
allergic. They'll die.
Well, I had time to go reheat my coffee at least. I'm still getting the, still getting Streamlabs to reconnect. Your stream is experiencing issues, yeah? Who knew?
Oh,
Streamlabs.
Buster went vanish.
Buster vanished. Whack.
Whack.
Reconnect, please. Goodness. It's like reconnecting. Are you? Are you?
Hmm.
You're live. Then act like it.
Hey. We lost Buster along the way.
Some sacrifices had to be made.
Some sacrifices had to be made. He'll be back, I think.
Don't worry about it. I'll put my music back on. Just grabbing water during the unplanned intermission. Yeah, I went to reheat my coffee too. Okay. Dinner. Yeah. I'm gonna do a reblog retweet here.
Yeah, saying we're live again after difficulty.
Yes. Maybe I won't lag as much in my games now because we had to restart the router. I was getting like ping issues recently.
You were?
Yeah. So.
Oh, he's back.
It's just been slowly dying. Hi. He's back.
Buster. He might still be AFK, but his internet just dropped. So he's back, but not really. It's kind of hilarious.
If my internet came back while I was AFK, I actually had a sign up that said I was out for coffee.
That's pretty good.
Let's see here. Technical issues happened. Again.
In a couple hours, I must travel to my other home.
A couple hours, the sun will rise.
My mom bought me a new gaming PC for her house because she was sad that my computer at that house was so bad that I didn't like using it. But it's a type of thing where I'll be using the gaming PC until I don't need it anymore, and then she'll keep it. So I don't need two PCs, and she'll just take ownership of it once I don't need it anymore. But yeah, so I'm gonna have a better computer at my other home, so I'll be able to do gaming streams without issue anymore. Hello? Yeah, we alive.
Imagine we got everyone again in the server.
Hey, Buster's alive too now.
And called my sister, woke up.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Buster?
What? Oh, an event happened called my sister woke up, which means that she started using the internet too, which means that I had to switch over to hotspot. I suddenly got strangled, so I went over and knocked on the door, and she's like, yes, I'm on the computer now. I knocked on the door with the mask on, don't worry.
I'm lucky that some of these frames are repeat frames, so I don't have to draw anything. I'll twist the pause on this one, but otherwise it's mostly the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna BRB.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. BRB.
He actually did.
Can't believe this. Ugh, coffee now. So, how my PC is orientated is that, like, the headphones plug is on the top of the tower, so I'm, like, tethered to it in a way that I'm not quite used to.
It sounds so weird.
Yeah, let me get a picture of... I'll put it in TalkStream stuff so everyone gets to see how I'm leashed to my...
I have more light accents in this, I don't know how. Been a while, hasn't it? Hello. Hi, Scorchy. It's been a long while if I don't remember that name very well, I'm sorry. Satellite. I remember that one. Heyo, welcome to stream. I'm deciding colors right now. My brain's going 100 miles a minute. Not really. If it was, then I would actually be thinking of something.
Brain buzzing, but head empty.
Yeah.
And I put in TalkStream stuff how I'm tethered to the tower.
My brain. I'll look at it in a bit.
Yeah.
Bah. Bah. Pod colors are pretty, thank you. That looks so weird.
Yeah, it's
It
just-
looks so weird.
Just top of the tower, you put it in there. Not the side panel or anything. And then you can see the tiny panel.
Maybe it's supposed to be that they're expecting this to be on like the floor, which wouldn't make sense. Which is because they have the weird light, the images you can play on it. I don't know, but this is so gamer.
It's such a bougie gamer setup. I love it.
Me,
I think-
who does the Twitch streaming. My awful computer.
We're going to get you an iBuyPower PC soon enough.
Oh my goodness, expensive.
And then you could put Thanos in.
I could put Thanos in. You have to send me like the one you made so that I can put Thanos in there. I put like the Minecraft parrot dance.
Another good one to put into this would be DJ Supernova being yeeted.
There's an infinite spinning.
Yeah, just him passing by in a spinning loop. Oh my god.
You're bouncing off again. Are you able to see my stream, or are you like without the video again, like last time?
There's no error. It's because my internet is bad. I can't see it, so it's forever on a loop. I can reload quickly and see what's going on, but it quickly is like your internet too slow.
Okay.
So
I can send you the pictures.
But-
Then.
ooh, yes, please.
I'm trying. The cape is not. Those aren't the colors I'm gonna do for the cape. I'm just trying to figure out how to put more light accents on it without actually making it light. So I'm having a little struggle. I only the only idea I had was the nebula color. That's the only idea I had when I was making this. So I don't know what to do here. That blue shouldn't be on the satellite panels.
Maybe I can only imagine like a slight shading of like other colors, maybe.
Shading. We're gonna make these things freaking iridescent.
The thing you're extremely well known for, shading.
I shade. Just not normally. Yeah, let me put the highlights of the lights down his like legs, see if that is actually enough or not. Cause that's in his like normal design. My Pokemon-themed Stardew Farm is finally up and running. It's also a co-op game, so my friends can play with me too. Nice! I didn't know the stream continued. Whoops, welcome back. OMG, I have to share this amazing thing that happened to me in the pet sim I'm playing. I named one of my pets Jack Fan as a joke and sent him to go find me random free items and said that he brought you a vial of ink! I wanted to let you know that I'm also still continuing to learn to draw, but also, but it's slow progress. For Christmas, I got an actual art tablet and you love it. Nice! Congrats on new tablet! Keep forgetting Twitch emotes are a thing. Yeah, you gotta remember to, like, if you don't want Twitch emotes, you gotta, like, reverse it. You gotta reverse the face. Yeah.
Vaguely threatening Twitch emotes.
There's, like, a weird, like, passive aggressiveness every time I look at it.
Yeah!
Why did I color that? That should be this color.
Drawing fun.
Drawing difficult.
Drawing difficile, yeah.
Molto difficile.
Rogue named their Stardew Valley duck Bread because they blinked. Bread's a good duck name.
I named my duck Grant.
Did that inform any future decisions? Possibly.
I actually don't know which came first. I don't know which came first.
The Grant or the duck?
Associating Grant with a duck or naming the duck Grant. Geese? No, there's no geese in Team Silly Vision. Henry's scared of geese.
He should be.
I haven't been sitting for that long and my coffee's cold again. Why is it so cold here?
Oh no.
I'm gonna look for, like, I don't know, on Amazon. The egg machine makes a goose? Well, close. I'm gonna have a really funny duck enemy. Duck enemy, goose enemy. But, like, we don't need to worry about it. It's like a very minor thing. I just put it in there for funsies. It's a horrible day in the studio and you're a horrible. Yeah, it's a lovely day and it's a horrible, yeah. What's up?
Asher Hell is filled with geese. I was chased around a cemetery by a flock of geese.
I think he told me this. That's still
Yeah.
hilarious.
It's a very obscure thing that, you know, your dad takes you to the cemetery, you know, to put flowers on the graves of those that, you know, you don't really know because you're a kid. But, you know, family, I guess, and you go to a pond and you see these pretty boys, and then all of a sudden, they're chasing you. Anyways. Ravens are not the forebearers of death, neither are crows. It's geese.
It's
Buster was an Untitled Goose Game co-op. Possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an enemy. I had to remember to make an enemy based off the duck-looking ride things in Bendyland.
Ooh.
I was gonna have a bird enemy, and I was gonna make a fake poster and stuff for like a fake episode where it would be based off of, but I didn't. And then I made a scarecrow enemy instead.
Ripley. No.
No, Ripley's not in Team Silly Vision either.
Ripley's, believe it or not.
It's really funny imagining her saying that, like somehow, just trying to find the reasons to say that as much as possible.
One day it'll fall all into place.
Aw. Ruben. I was once just vibrating in general area of a swan because one of its feathers was loose and I wanted it so bad. It did fall off on its own, but we threw away my feather collection a while back, which I kind of regret.
Oh.
And then my mom once got hissed at by geese while walking her dog, I think.
He's scary.
My brain is still trying to figure this out.
Let's see how far Resident Evil has been downloaded. 3%.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why Steam is so slow. I have a theory that it is because the sister is online now. Because it was downloading pretty fast when I woke up at like 6 a.m. So I don't know.
Hmm. What? Fire truck. Did you guys
It's
hear
just
the fire
saying
truck?
hi. Yeah, distantly. It might be online traffic in general because, like, I do live in an apartment, so not only am I getting throttled Wi-Fi, but I'm getting mass throttled Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi. And I live in the corner that the internet barely gets to, so my whole living situation with Mr. Fire Truck.
Fire truck 2. They do travel in hers.
My name is Roy Goodall, and here we're studying the fire trucks. You see, a young baby fire truck's called an ambulance.
No.
You can see this one following the mother. I don't know what accent I was doing in that.
I don't either. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I can see my voice going to red a lot. I'm gonna suppress it a bit more. No one needs to hear me talk. There we go. Just a little bit of squanch.
Teeny bit of squanch.
I'm indecisive just the color of these chains. Does anyone here have a decision? You guys know things.
I mean,
These normal ones are gold, but then like the planets themselves are colorful, so I feel like the chain shouldn't be so bright.
I feel like if you go with like maybe a silver that kind of reflects them, it would be fun. Like minor reflection. I don't know.
I could do that in like the shading process.
Yeah.
But like a base color would be, I guess, the gray and then shade later.
I'd say maybe like a soft rose gold or silver.
A rose gold.
Yeah, because that has that like peachish tint, and a lot of like the main planets are like either orange or tan.
Rose gold's like a dusty pink, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think it has several different shades. It has rose in it, so I like it, even though I don't even remember what shade it is. Reuven says also that feather collection had wild geese feathers, some buzzard and falcon and raven feather, blackbird feathers and eagle feather. Whoa!
And you threw it. That's so sad.
That's tragic.
I forget. I'm not perfecting these colors. I'm starting to shade now. I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, that sounds like a good move. Sometimes you gotta do the small things after you got the rest of the puzzle pieces in.
I remember a while in one of my other streams, someone said they really like watching my coloring, and I'm like, whoa. my coloring is very a mess.
But it's a fun mess.
Thank you. I think just watching the colors, like, coloring processes in general is always fun, because you just go monkey at watching things blend together. And sometimes you can watch my program glitch out like that. It's great. It's good fun. You started a new one.
Yeah!
Hi, I
Fox
returned.
beauty is subjective.
Hi.
Sorry, I was bothering my siblings.
Wow.
Oh, look at this so far. This is nice.
Thank you.
My mom randomly sent me a picture of me at an arcade from 2009.
Ooh. Why?
It doesn't look good.
Your mom's like, do you remember that you existed in 2009?
Hate when that happens.
I was 11.
So was I.
We are the same age.
I was 9. We're not that
But yeah,
far
my-
apart. Not that far
Mhm.
apart.
The picture is kind of funny because it looks like I'm clutching some kind of thing of candy in one hand and then I have a ton of tickets in my other hand and I'm staring at some kind of a game in the arcade. And I'm
The
wearing...
child mood.
Okay, but like, it's a very early 2000s outfit I'm wearing too. An overly brightly colored t-shirt with some like, really striped pinky cover top thing. Like a little mini sweater cover top. I have a black sweatshirt tied around my waist and I have jeans, like really blue jeans.
I remember I had one picture where I went to some one park thing for someone's birthday. I don't even know why I went. I wasn't really friends with them. But I was wearing like a really faded out red Pokemon t-shirt with like the Kanto starters, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I had this hoodie tied around my waist as well.
Hoodie tied around the waist. It's a fashion.
It's a trend.
It's convenient.
Yeah, I'm remembering how people tried to make it like, oh, it's so cringy, and it's like, it's convenient.
That confused me. I didn't even know it was like a trend or anything. I just ended up doing it because it's convenient.
Yeah, people are like, it's such an ugly fashion trend, and I'm like, it's not a trend, it's literally just a thing people do and they don't want to carry a jacket. I still do it.
It's really funny when I do it because like sometimes it's like really cold where I'm at, so I straight up tie a winter jacket around my waist.
Yeah.
That's funny. I think I've done that before too.
A whole
And then I
winter
sat in a
jacket?
chair that had dust, and then the whole jacket had a print of dust on it.
Better the jacket than your
No.
pants.
Yeah, I got lucky. Oh my god. It was absolutely amazing. But hey, when you tie a big jacket around your waist, you get a puffy seat wherever you sit down.
Bus.
Thank you. God, I love it when Roko wears glasses. It looks
Roko.
Rocco? Okay,
Rococo?
his name's spelled His name's spelled as if it's like a misspelling of Rococo, which trips me up. Hi, I have dyslexia. But his name, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Rocco. Anyways, he wears glasses. Hold on, I'll post it to Twitter real quick. In a fantastic way that I love.
Oh my god. It's a picture of a chessboard where the white knight is approaching the black queen and king and going, "Is he bothering you, queen?" That's very good. Also, yes, winter jackets are warm and snuggly. Mine isn't really snuggly, it's leather.
I don't like wearing winter jackets. I just wear two to three sweaters instead.
Here's how he wears glasses. Probably should have put it in talk stream so that people know what I'm talking about, but I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh, this is adorable. It's little battle axes carved out of quartz. It's so funny.
Aww.
I just reblogged them, they're so funny. Could barely sleep on the barren airport floor during cold weather in a winter jacket compared to without. What you experienced in Beverly slept. Airports are uncomfortable, period.
Airports aren't real.
I love airports. It's where I can sit in a corner and listen to a podcast and be stressed that I missed my flight that I'm waiting for and I'm at the perfect place for.
Same. I only rode in plane. Huh?
I haven't flown in a while.
I flew for the first time January of 2020 before everything happened.
Not that last like second in there.
We went to Disney in January and then everything shut down. It was like, dang, we got lucky, didn't we? It was like a last hurrah vacation because we haven't had one in a long time, so my mom and stepdad saved up.
Do you guys go on vacations?
No, not really. We hadn't gone on a vacation since I was a kid.
I know, I didn't, I haven't gone on a plane since moving to Canada.
Dang.
Yeah. I've just been to the airport a lot because we would pick up like any relatives that are visiting us, or like when my mom had to fly to the Philippines a couple times. So I just like, I just know that, and it's just like, my brother has his habit of like, he just keeps driving. He just keeps driving. When we're at the airport, he just keeps driving. We don't want to stay in one place at the airport or you'll get in trouble. You have to keep driving.
Yeah, you have to keep moving. It's stressful.
And like, but then, and then my brother and my dad have like arguments about that, where one of them is just like, we have to go this way, or we can stop here, or we have to keep going, and it's just like, I just want to get a burger.
Echo says I've been in enough airports and planes to just be able to sleep in them depending on what you have. Sleep on carpets or chairs, or sleep face first in an airplane pillow on the table in the plane.
I'm just imagining Echo, but like in like the Family Guy pose in the corner of the airport.
For the first time in an airport, I had a hilarious experience. I went to the bathroom, and when I came out, this older lady looked at me and looked shocked, and she's like, "Am I going into the right bathroom?" and went back to check the sign. Because I use the bathroom because closeting and everything, but it was really funny, her reaction. I made her think that she was going to the wrong one.
You confused an old lady. I can't believe this. Rob hates the
Hey,
elderly.
she needs to check her stance on gender norms.
She's just wondering if she went to the right washroom.
Cause I looked like a guy, which is on purpose. Anytime you ever stayed in an airport overnight, you tried to keep keep yourself awake by watching Pokemon on the iPad, but once you were on the plane, you were too tired to focus and a very rough sleep while flying. F.
I'm pretty sure I watched like Hercules, the Disney thing, but like I don't remember any of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember any of it.
I watched Maleficent while on the plane because they had it for free, but I didn't get to finish it because our ride wasn't long enough.
I have a lot of downloaded podcasts, and then I open up my DS, and that's it. And when I get a headache because I'm playing something while the plane is moving, I look out the window and listen to the podcast.
Let's all get on a plane. Where to? I don't know.
It took me like 2 days to get to Canada from the Philippines.
Dang.
Hmm?
Were you just like on the plane the whole time?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we went.
Pig.
Hang on, we might have gone to we might have gone to like the I'm pretty sure we went down at some point. Because apparently we were in like were we in Alaska? We were in some place like were we in Alaska? I said, no, that doesn't make sense. My brother would always be like we were in this one province or state or whatever for a while. And then but that was just because we were in between, but he'll always like joke that that means that we visited that part of the country. I'll tell you, I don't remember anything. I was 6.
Oh, good song. I just switched to my music and it's the Code Lyoko opening.
The one thing I really love traveling through is probably the Megabus.
Megabus.
There's only one reason, and it's because it's usually a double-decker bus, and that means I can sit in the back on the tippy top and curl up in a corner, and that is my domain now.
No. No talk.
Nobody can touch you.
Tippy top in the corner. In the backpack.
Anytime I rode on a bus for school, I always sat in the very first seat in the front because I wanted to get off fast.
I've heard traveling on trains is very nice. My Jade, the skipper, she traveled in a train to visit the Grand Canyon. My brain went empty because the first thing I thought about was the now defunct Flintstones theme park instead of the Grand Canyon. Because here's the thing, Jade got more excited about the Flintstones theme park because it is falling apart when she visited it, and that is such a rare thing for theme park enthusiasts like us to get to go through. You know, you usually visit a theme park when it's at its high living state, or you visit the outside when it's dead. So, you know, she gets to hold that, and that is a really cool thing. But that was like, she's like, yeah, there was a Grand Canyon, but the Flintstones theme park, which was falling apart.
Goodness.
It is now gone now, by the way, guys. A bird conservation people, they bought it. They're keeping a lot of the monuments to the Flintstones, but now they're using the houses to hold birds of prey in it. So like you look inside it and there's owls in there.
That's really
Which
funny.
is cool. Yeah, I want to go visit it now, more than ever, just to see that, because that's so cool.
You have owls in there? That's so cool.
Instead of monkeys, you start hooting.
Yeah! Hoots loudly.
Shaking my head. I said.
Me, I'm only gonna do this one transition, does the rest.
I'm so proud of you for transitioning.
I want to! Someday. Corrupt coloring makes me want to go because it's pretty.
Go what?
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Listen, it's good.
I might actually fully shade this one because I want to make the gradient stuff.
It's pretty.
Friday. Riding trains is fun. Trains good. We need more railways in America.
Railways are cool.
And they're good. They're efficient. You could set up subways so that you can maintain land above, and subways are more efficient and better for the environment overall because you're using one item to travel across the land instead of a whole bunch of cars, and you could maintain nature on top of the subway, like I said before. Anyways, so there's my politics on trains. More trains, less car.
Oh. Oh, the Rocco the Hippo.
Yeah. There were so many railways in the U.S.
There were.
But the automotive industry moved to cut a majority of the ones that are more for pedestrian travel down, so that they'd push to sell cars. Yeah, the U.S. was very reliant on trains in the 1800s, and honestly, bring the train back. It's really funny because apparently, like me, Walt Disney was very into trains, and that was one of the main, like, caveats to making Disney. I've been saying caveat a lot. Disneyland was that, he wanted a train around his park, and he was like, I want a theme park with a train, especially a train. Walt's a funny little guy. Oh, the 1900s. Monorails are a thing, but not in a lot of the U.S.
They're super limited.
Just like trolleys. Trolleys are limited to San Francisco, and I've heard that there's been talk of people trying to kill even the trolleys in San Francisco, but like that's one of the main tourist traps. You know, it says one of the main things that tourists come for is to travel the trolleys. Texas has trolleys too, and I think NOLA has trolleys. I don't know about the rest of the states, but they're very limited. I don't know if California has monorails even, or anymore, outside of Disney's monorail, but that doesn't count. Because that's just one tiny area.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Disney always has monorails and trains, and I think that's because of good old Wally Disney insisting on his love for trains. Like, a lot of the things that have resurged or have been since the beginning is because Walt Disney loved bird animatronics, trains, and carousels. So those are usually the things that maintain in most Disneys or Disneylands. Yeah, train's cool. Scorchy asks, what's the best way to learn shading?
Best way to learn?
What's the best?
I'm not sure about ways to learn besides, like, watching and possibly looking up how. I have some tips. Like
observe nature.
Observe,
Hello,
yeah.
Karnak.
Yeah.
I've been here the entire time.
You're very quiet.
I
He's
draw.
Yeah,
This
he's
is
like,
an
I
art
mean, I'm
stream,
drawing
and
too.
I'm arting.
Focusing so hard that you can no longer speak. That's fair.
drawing from reference and stuff like that. Remembering like little things can also help you like a long way. Like let's say I'm coloring with this like weird blue shading here. Something that can always help is when you have these type of what do you call these things? The color wheels. When you want to shade, don't just go dark. Don't just go down to shade. You can also slightly go in more saturated, so into the actual color itself. And that makes things look more like fresh or alive. Or like just pop out more, they're more colorful. And a lot of times when things are shaded in real life, they tend to get like that. You can even go along this part of the wheel into other colors when shading, and it can make it look more interesting. Like I'll shade it with slightly more into the purple, and those look nice together. It's a very simple way of like making the colors look like they belong together.
I like doing like reverse shading where I just slap down like the darkest color and erase like 20% until I get a nice gradient. That's fun.
Oh, when it comes to like blending, is another fun thing.
Yeah.
Blending is another fun thing. Let me put up another layer again. If I want to blend like this color of yellow, this nice yellow, and I want to shade it I want to shade it more. I lean it closer to the red, make it slightly darker, and do this. I take my brush here and I lower the opacity, and if you have an easy to use eyedrop tool, you just lower the opacity and use the eyedrop tool between the colors, and continuously eyedrop take the color, I drop, take the color, and eventually it blends together, even if the colors, you know, so you don't have to look for an in-between. That's what I do. And that can work for, like, most any type brushes. That's how I blend. So you can get, like, that nice gradient. I'm dragging all my tool stuff out to show the stream, and now I gotta remember where all my stuff was.
Oh no!
The way I shade is a literal mystery. It changes every time. I don't even know. Don't look at me.
Oh yeah, like a big thing is like it depends on what style or what I want the art to feel like. So like sometimes I just slap down a full like 100% opacity thing and erase backwards until I get the gradient, or I do blending, or it really just depends on the feeling of the picture.
Yeah, it's always good to experiment with a bunch of different styles, and like having different styles isn't a bad thing too. You don't have to stick to one. Like Buster's got quite a couple that all look really nice.
I utilize overlay a lot. Overlay, Lumion shades, stuff like that. I cheat.
Another fun thing to is if your program has it, is if you have like a dot brush or anything that's like a texture brush, and using that to shade, like it's
that sounds fun.
the freckles as shading.
We couldn't hear part of that. Buster.
Oh,
Couldn't hear part of that.
What part cut out?
After you said like using like a dot brush or a texture brush.
Oh, like a dithering style. If you guys know what dithering is.
I don't know if they know what
speckle
dithering
stuff. If you guys look up dithering, it's like a full color turning into dots. Gradient thing for like pixels and stuff.
Yeah.
Comics, like black and white comics, do it a lot.
Yeah.
It's like cross-hatching, but with circles. Cross-hatching is also another fun shading tool.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of cross-hatching. Now it just kind of devolved just back to a sketchy. But cross-hatching is fun.
I don't know what I would call the way I color.
You color.
I color.
Fun.
Sometimes I do cell shading, sometimes I do painted, sometimes I do a blend of both, sometimes I don't do either.
And like, that's fine.
I am everywhere, and that's fine.
That's literally what I said a while ago,
Depends
though.
on
It's
the
like you
mood.
can have different, like you can literally have different styles, and that's fine. And sometimes one applies to one piece of art, and some applies to another. I don't know if people here remember that I painted a picture of Neon J that I never posted. Let me go grab that.
I do.
So this Neon J here, this is similar to how I usually draw him. I usually draw him in like a slightly cell shaded style with slight gradient. And then I have one picture of him painted that I never really posted because I didn't finish putting the texture on his sleeves, I think.
It's just difficult because if somebody wants to learn how to shade for me, I wouldn't be able to help them.
That's okay. Here it is.
I'd just pat them and be like, I'm so sorry.
Like, I drew this a long time ago, and this has,
It's really nice.
This has a lot of texturing to it. So yeah, if you have like just texture brushes are one thing. You can also play around with actually just using like messing with a line style. The texture on the texture on the hood, that wasn't really done much by brush. I did that by hand. I just kind of circled around a lot until if I zoom in, you can see the scribbles. You can see I literally scribbled around to make this texture. But like play with play with different brush like width, and it can do a lot, and it's just really fun. Just play
Did
around.
my painted bust inspire this?
Huh? We talked about it. We were making a joke about it, being like, I'm gonna make... Because we were talking about the different ways we interpret his hood.
Right, and then you're like, I'm gonna paint it now.
I wanted to show you what I meant when I pictured it in a more, like, fluffier style, so I painted it.
And then I put it in November's hood.
Yeah, because this is one of my favorite types of fluff. I have a jacket with the long fur one, and it always got into my mouth somehow, and I hated it.
My god.
So I like this squishy one.
I don't know if you guys remember the Neon J that I painted a while back. I'm gonna try and find it now.
I also went real scratchy with his face to give it like the weathered metal look. Just cause. Thought it'd be fun. So just play around with stuff. Right here, the only reason I haven't posted it is because of this sleeve, and these half of the chains. I didn't finish the chains. You can see my color swatch is still there.
September 2020, I found it. Oh, Twitter ruined the quality. I'm gonna find the Tumblr version. Then I have to go find it again. It's fine.
I forgot!
About what?
Thank you. You're laughing. He squanched and you're laughing. Oh my goodness.
I forgot I did the Star Wars in the NSR style.
It's the first NSR thing you drew.
I know. I still think it's cute. It deserves more notice.
It's so niche.
Yeah. But if you're a fan of Star Wars, then you'll like it even if you don't know what NSR is.
Unless they don't like the art style of NSR.
Well, then that's their choice.
Their bad taste choice.
And for those who want to, here's a link to the version I did. There's the one without 1010 all over him and the one with 1010 all over him. I didn't go as hardcore on the minor details that Corrupt did.
Oh. I like to play around with an art style and then never post it.
The reason that I didn't do as much detail is because halfway through making this, my hand started to give up on me, so I had to finish it whenever a bit of a rush.
Fair.
So I was like, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, his hood is soft. I made it actual fur. And that's what I put on his plush. It's always funny to me because a lot of the time when I do stuff, I'll be like, oh yeah, I also sewed a X thing or I drew X thing, and people are like, wait, you did that too? Cause it's so different from what I'm usually, from my usual work. That people get confused. They're like, huh? I highly encourage everybody to learn how to make plushies. It's very fun.
One day I'll find someone who saw the SpongeBob edit with Widowmaker and Doomfist's face over the two salespeople and tell them, yes, it was me that made that.
Oh, I can't wait. That sounds great.
Because that's my most popular pose. I forgot to. It was Hanzo's head over SpongeBob, and then Widowmaker and Doomfist. someone messaged me on someone anon sent me an anon like several like days later, maybe even weeks later, was like blank should have been Genji, and I'm like, who? I forgot what it was, but it was like the name of the jellyfish that was behind SpongeBob, and I didn't know that, so I was so confused why they sent me this.
Oh my god.
They were talking about the jellyfish, and that is a really funny suggestion, but I was so confused because I don't know the name of the jellyfish, and they sent it to me so much time later.
You remember, right? You. Huh?
Huh?
Well,
Huh? What? Like another thing, another really popular post I did was redrawing a screenshot from like Kamen Rider with Genji, a Kamen Rider and what was it Ninja? Like crossover, yeah, and I drew it as the Sentai Genji skin, and that's my second most popular post. But here's the thing, I also don't interact with much people that play Overwatch. So yeah. It happens. Much less like go on like Tumblr. Oh, forbid like people on Overwatch finding my Tumblr.
I'm the kind of person who I get really popular for my fan art for something, then I stop drawing that thing and disappear and they forget until I show up in one of their other interests and they're like, that was you? It's really funny when that happens.
When I first met Rob, it was constantly him showing me art and me saying that I saw it before.
It's so funny.
And like, I won't even remember it, but then I clicked the link that he sent me and it was already in my likes, and I'm like, Like his like Undertale and Deltarune art I saw like years ago.
So funny. That just means that we were destined to eventually bump heads eventually.
I like how many eventuallys are there.
That's me seeing your art. I don't know if it's like as good as though as me and Karnak having a brief conversation on DeviantArt before we actually met.
I have nothing to add to that.
Yeah, I know.
Animals shed so much you can make fur stuff without being cruel. If anything, it's recycling and hopefully out of your cat's mouth. Yeah, the problem is that it's kind of gross because it's not really clean. Like, your pets may seem like they're clean, but they're not really.
If you know how
It's
to
best
clean
to just throw it away.
If you know how to clean it.
If you know how to clean it, then you can use it, but you should definitely clean it first.
Yeah.
Also, some people are very allergic to it, so you gotta be careful with what you use in your crafts.
It's so funny being allergic to someone's sweater.
And some people are allergic to wool, and if somebody had a sweater of it, they'd be like, pfft.
So sorry people allergic to wool.
You met a friend on DeviantArt when you commented on her drawing that started out all that time ago. Basically spoken every day for that time period of 9 years. Oh my goodness, Rogue.
9 years?
Made a sweater out of eyelashes. Are you SpongeBob now?
He made a sweater out of his tear.
Boy cries you a sweater of tears, and you kill him.
Kill
I made
him.
a joke with that. I don't remember what it was, though.
It was you, like, crying. You made me a
Oh.
sweater.
I made you a sweater of tears, that's right. I drew a really bad MS Paint sweater with tears.
And I went, ugh.
Yeah, you're like, ew. And I was like, it could just be water, and you're like, but I know the context.
The eyelash one is killing me. It's making me feel itchy.
Yeah, I don't like it. I used a watermelon for the size of the head.
What?
SpongeBob used a watermelon for the size of the head for Squidward.
Oh.
For the sweater. This is so funny.
I did not remember that.
I remember too many useless SpongeBob episode moments.
Night, Ruben.
Oh, good night, Ruben. I have really dramatic Star Wars music playing right now.
I have
It's like
very-
inspirational.
I have generic royalty-free music right now.
I have no music because it paused.
Oh, have you gotten back into the swing of drawing now, Buster?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Are you still downloading stuff?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Like I said before, I'm downloading Biohazard and I'm still at 3%.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But, Krita's soon to be downloaded and I gotta do the activation keys for HitFilm and, CSP. And I gotta re-download for Alpaca because I really do like the animation. Yes, I have Clip Studio or Clip Studio. Yes, you can animate in both Krita and Clip Studio, but I like the flipbook animation of Fire Alpaca, okay?
I also,
Fire Alpaca's
you
really
just,
useful.
You just reminded me, I also have Clip Studio.
Yeah,
I never learned how to use it.
I like to
I'm
thank her
gonna-
personally for showing me how to use Fire Alpaca for the text stuff.
It's just like you're using paint. I'm like, you just use Fire Alpaca. You have it now.
I have it now, and I know how to use it now, and I'm very grateful
I
because
love-
I can make posters.
I love your reaction to when you found the sideways text. You're just like, whoa!
Yeah, I was like, oh!
oh my god.
Corrupt was listening to me become an absolute monkey while I was looking at the stuff that the text could do in Fire Alpaca.
Oh my god.
It's very funny.
I'm gonna start learning Clip Studio to do comics because apparently they save presets and everything. So yeah, enter the comic zone, by which I mean I gotta wait until I see if I'm rejected or accepted into the zines. Multiple, 2 of them.
2 of them.
And then I'm also part of a comic redraw, but it's only 1 panel, so I'm fine. I shouldn't have signed myself up to so many things while waiting for a computer, but I'm insane.
Well,
and
do you
then
have it?
Yeah, I have it now, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of work. Hopefully, I really hope I get into these zines. 2 of them.
I hope you do. 2 of them.
2 of them. I also have commission work. 2 of them. I keep putting up 2 fingers so you guys know that there's 2.
I was imagining it.
Yeah, good. There's also Thanos in the center of my moving Milky Way galaxy wallpaper. 2 of them.
Why do you have 2 wallpapers?
What do you mean? Why do I have 2 wallpapers? I have 2 computers.
Oh yeah. 2 monitors. I need to
2
set up my
monitors,
other
2
one,
of
but I
them.
need to get the power cable for it, which you reminded me. I need to make a sticky note for that.
Also they moved because my little sister, Skipper, who is quarantined in her room forever,
Forever.
bought me Wallpaper Engine, so I've been playing around with that. I'm gonna hopefully make my own wallpapers soon, because none of them fit me taste, and I want to make, one have a moving pattern. It's either going to be a cool Victorian, toony eye pattern where they blink and look around, and they go faster to music, which it will be really fun because I listen to
Oh my
really
gosh.
fast-paced music.
That sounds scary.
And then the other one will probably be a flickering film reel. Or something like that.
It took me like a year to learn CSP. Oh my goodness. Also forgot to say Sia, it's a Scorchy.
See ya, Scorchy.
Aw. Goodbye, Scorchy, but it's too late.
Too late now.
People keep yelling at me to learn how to use Clip Studio Paint, so I stopped using Paint Tool Sai.
If it works, it works. You know?
If it works, it works.
I have Fire Alpaca to do the other effects that Paint Tool Sai can't, so I make it work.
Buster, your monitor.
Yeah. What's really funny is that these make it look like the Galaxy one is the smaller one. But let me take a picture of what's actually going on because it's really funny because the Galaxy is my flat screen TV.
It does look small because your icons are huge, so this looks like it's really zoomed in somehow.
I think that is what's going on. I don't know how to. I'm gonna have to.
There is a thing in the settings to do that. My computer is zoomed in as well because the monitor, my new monitor is bigger than my last one, so I zoomed in because it felt like too different.
Oh, I know how you do that. Right click, personalize, I think, or is it display? Hold on, let me see.
It's always
Display settings. It's display settings, and then scale and layout. So just right click and do display settings, and then it'll have the scale. I had to scale mine up because same thing happened where my icons were teeny. I couldn't see them. I'm at 175% because my monitor is technically really large. It's about how many inches? I don't remember. Almost 3 feet diagonally across. It's a big monitor. It's basically a TV. And I didn't expect the size when my dad said he wanted to get me a fancy monitor. And I was like, Dad, what the heck? I just wanted a normal monitor. But I like this monitor, so it's fine.
My little brother actually has a TV on his desk. So when I walk into this kid playing Minecraft on the biggest monitor, because technically I think it's the Xbox, but it's just on his computer desk. So he's just sitting there with the biggest monitor, and he has like LED strips like around his desk and around his room. So so it looks like he has the more gamer setup than me. He doesn't even have a proper like graphics card in his computer. He's just playing.
Oh my goodness.
He's just playing on Minecraft Xbox, and like.
That's amazing.
His room is just all he needs. I have like fairy lights, but he has LED strips that like are rainbowy and customizables.
I have banana lights. I also have orange fairy lights that Buster sent me that I want to set up at some point.
I'm gonna BRB. Look at
I
this
can't wait
guy.
to set them up.
I gotta shade his legs, but yeah.
Oh, this looks so lovely. His cape is pretty.
Thank you.
Egg
BRB.
requires to see the banana lights.
I thought I've shown you guys before. Do I have any recent picture? Let me see.
You should have the tram speak bananas.
I'm sure it's somewhere in here. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a picture with my cat. Hold on, I need to sign back into Discord on my phone in order to send. A horse's no name just started playing.
Have you been through the desert?
Yeah. Okay, somehow I scratched myself in several places without realizing it. My skin. Why?
Felt like it.
Here's a picture of the banana lights being on. And here's a better picture of them so you can actually see them. Banana! Oh, also, I have a cool picture of the moon my sister took through her telescope. My sister took this picture of the moon. Enjoy those. Oh yeah, I have a fat Palkia doll. I love him very much. But yeah, that's only a small portion of my plush collection that I keep on my bed. I have way more than that. They're just in a hanging net that isn't over my bed because then I'd have too many on my bed. I like plushies too much. I have a problem. You're looking at how oil paint is made and your brain is going smoosh. It's so nice. Yeah, it's oil
Smush.
paint. You have too many plushies in your bed, they attack you during the night. I had that problem a lot, which is why I did what I did, where I moved them to a net instead. And yeah, oil paint is what the name says. It's a, oil is like the catalyst that holds the pigment, which is the powder. And oil dries very slowly, so you can manipulate it for a long time. The only problem is that it takes literal weeks for an oil painting to dry. If not over a month. Your plushies got relegated to shelf time because you had too many. That's a mood. Can't do that there because it's a rented house. Aw, that's fair. Plushie exception for Jack Slime. Giant IKEA shark covering the bed. He doubles as a pillow. Yeah, that giant stuffed alligator that I put on top of my headboard, I just kind of don't know what to do with it, so I put it on the headboard so it's no longer taking up the side of my bed like it used to. I used to keep the alligator next to me on my bed, but it took up too much space. Then I put it on my old headboard, and now it sits on my new headboard, and it holds my other plushies. I need these plushies because they create a problem. They aren't worth it. I know you guys are thinking, if it's bigger, it's better. No, it's not. Do not get giant plushies. I'm telling you now, you will regret it, especially if you ever get a bug infestation. Small plushies only. Trust me, you will be thankful. The only reason I'm keeping my oversized Jumbo Bendy is because I won it as a prize, and it's like a one-of-a-kind type of thing. Well, not the only one of its kind, but it's a very rare collectible. Hello, Corrupt.
Hi.
Only one thing worse than a novelty giant plushie. The same thing, but specifically a minion plushie. Mochi!
Oh, no.
That's terrible!
The other one.
She won it from a giant crane machine. That's terrible.
How big was the crane machine? I have a giant polar bear, if anyone remembers what it looked like when the polar bear was trapped in the plastic bag when I moved. And that was how big it was when it was trapped. Like, limbs, squished in.
I have two giant sharks, a giant sequin stuffed snake, a 6-foot stuffed alligator, my jumbo plushie, and Master Chief. I have too many oversized plushies.
Sequin stuff? That sounds terrible.
It's not stuffed with sequins. It's a stuffed snake that's its entire back is covered in rainbow sequins, and when you rub them the other way, they change
Yeah,
color.
my brother has one of those. I gave it to him, but I know what you meant.
Yeah, oh, okay. But yeah, sequin snake. And I thought it was really cool. Now I think, crap, I can't throw this. It would fit in the dryer, but the sequins would fall off.
Are they dead?
Maybe I should stuff it in a pillowcase.
Hmm.
Adult-sized Care Bear.
The SCP was contained. Has it escaped? No, it is on my bed right now at the most like uncomfortable position, half covered by like my sweaters that I threw over there because I was wearing like 2 sweaters. I feel like
I'm stubborn and refuse to give away my bendy, but if anybody wants oversized stuffed sharks and maybe a 6-foot stuffed alligator, I will probably end up donating my oversized plushies eventually, rather than keeping them. The only ones I know for sure that I'm gonna keep no matter what are my oversized bendy and my Master Chief. They stay. Maybe when you find a house, Rogue, you want my giant alligator. Its mouth opens too. It looks like a real gator.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually a really nice plushie. I've had it since I was a wee kid. Because I asked Santa for an alligator for Christmas. And my mom was like, what the heck do you do with this? So she got me a legit giant stuffed alligator, and little kid me was so ecstatic.
Wait. Why did she intercept your letter to Santa? Rob,
I think it's
illegal.
really funny that such a thing actually existed and she found it.
That's
because
a federal crime.
It's a really specific request for a kid to make, and she fulfilled it.
You're not focusing on the important part. She intercepted your
Buster.
letter to Santa. That's
Can't
a
believe
federal
this.
crime. That's to Santa
Can't believe this.
specifically.
You're making me break out in hives.
I can't believe this.
Nah, Buster didn't do that. My elbow did just break out in hives, though. For no reason. That just happens sometimes. It'd be like that, I guess.
Because she intercepted your letter to Santa.
Buster's very adamant about this. But yeah, I'll probably end up donating my stuffed sharks because honestly, I don't need them. They're cute, but I don't really want them. And the sequin snake is sentimental because it was so I was too sick, unfortunately, to go to an amusement park with my family, so they brought me back a giant stuffed sequin snake. So I feel bad about giving that one away. That's a reason I keep a whole ton of too many of my plushies. I'm too sentimental. Somebody has to stop me. You see, Rogue, you say that, but I have too much stuff. I have a really hard time of letting things go. Yeah, see, you're like me. We're collectors. I love to collect to the point that it becomes an issue. I have too many figurines, but I also want more at the same time. Got it from your dad. I don't know where I got it from. None of my other siblings are like this. Actually, they were sort of, but not on this level. Echo has food. What kind? Give it to me. I'm hungry. Oh no, here we go again. Share with the class. Rob, please stop. What, yawning? Sorry.
Can't believe this.
Weird smiley french fries. Oh, I love those. And tiny chicken nuggets drizzled with ketchup. Well, now you poisoned it.
Ooh.
I can't eat ketchup.
I can. Give it.
Give.
It's gonna take one more yawn before you lose consciousness. My bad. It's stretching. I yawned again, but I did it silently. Oh my god, Rogue. Maybe you should go sleep. You stay up too late. I say that as somebody who stays up too late. I am a hypocrite. Oh, you're trying. Clearly what you need is a warm glass of milk and a swift punch to the noggin. Then you'll be asleep in no time. Trust me, it works every time. Hey Buster,
What?
can I try out my insomnia trick on you?
What's your insomnia trick?
A warm glass of milk and a swift punch to the head.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Alright, cool, come closer.
Okay.
Here's your milk.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna wait for you to drink some of it.
Tasty.
Works like a charm! So anyways, I can help you, Rogue. Come closer.
Oh my god, that's such a genuine impact. I love that.
He's out cold. I'm poking his body. He's sleeping now. Yeah, that's sleeping.
He's resting.
He's resting.
Buster, I'm crying. Buster, what shook? What shook? Something shook.
I had two comically placed coins. I slowly and quietly comically put down 2 coins right next to the microphone and just prepared my fist.
That's
What about
so
chocolate
good.
milk? Do you like chocolate milk? Because I can work with you here, Rogue.
Oh my god.
Buster is the comedy genius.
That's high tier.
I am here to make the jokes.
Now I'll never have insomnia again. Mostly because I don't know if he's gonna wake up again. He's fine. I should not be a doctor. Oh, thank goodness you clipped it. Make sure you put that in the clips channel. Oh good, you did. Hold on, I'm gonna pause my music just to watch this clip again, because it's so funny.
Oh my god.
That is a beautiful clip. God, we need to make a channel specifically on YouTube for clips. Something like that. We need to put these out there. At least a playlist maybe on Corrupt's YouTube.
We were vaguely talking about something like that. We'll talk about it after.
We'll talk about it
after
after.
the show.
Yeah.
I think that'll be funny. Everybody needs to see my insomnia trick.
You're very good working insomnia trick.
Works like a charm.
Hi, I'm speaking from a comatose state, by the way.
It's a special machine.
I'm speaking from the great beyond.
The great beyond? How did you get into another dimension?
No, Rob, I'm in hell.
Well, it depends on the kind of beyond we're talking here.
Bed and bath.
Bed and bath. I think I got the last frame done. So all the line art is now done. Which means I have to do one more GIF test and then I will be able to see if it works. Amazing. Okay, now to open Fire Alpica and try it out.
Yo, what?
Fire Alpica.
Yo, what?
Alpica!
You're a Pokemon?
Pikachu.
Oh god. Oh god.
Pika!
Okay, I don't know what to say to that one. I lost a bit.
The most unfortunate sounding Pikachu ever.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Shaded numbers here.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
General Kenobi!
General Kenobi.
Carly's renditions sound like he aged like 20 years.
That is exactly what Grievous sounds like.
Yeah.
He's been waiting a long time.
Except in the Gendy cartoon, he sounded weirdly more reptilian, or it was something.
It's so funny for something to sound reptilian, considering reptiles don't really talk.
But they talk to me all the time.
Okay. And who am I to judge?
Why would you judge? I could talk to reptiles.
I remember watching a video and someone being like, everyone's going to forget this Pokemon in 2 generations, and it was about Drampa, and I immediately thought of Corrupt and went, no, I love Drampa.
Who?
As long as I still remember, Drampa will be alive. I will keep the memory of Drampa alive.
Corrupt's got this.
His flame will never die out.
Trying to figure out which frames had their sketch layers on when I was doing my test. I want the sketch layers on, I want them off.
The video game?
No.
By Mortis Ghost?
I'm gonna
Didn't
turn this
Mortis
man
Ghost-
off.
Didn't Morna's Ghosts say they were making another game? Was there any
I think they
development to
did.
that?
Maybe.
Also, what program are you checking the layers on, Rob?
Fire Alpaca. I had my sketch layers on in some of the folders. I thought I turned them all off, but apparently not. It's okay though, I fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna send this. It worked out. Do, 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 do. And if it's approved, then I can move on to the coloring of it, although I'm probably going to start work on Rogue's commission first before I color this one. Here, I also want to show you fellows.
Us?
Yeah, there you go, now you can see it.
I'm glad no one ever seems to notice when the channels in the server accidentally get, switched around.
I am so glad for that too.
Yeah.
Would you guys switch them around on accident?
Yeah, we keep accidentally, like, holding on to the...
Oh my god.
And then it's like a scramble, like, oh, don't look here.
Oh my goodness.
One time I moved the art channel, like, two chats down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. I get so scared when I'm like checking a channel people are actively in and then I realize I'm holding it hostage and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I almost sit down like my oh my. It happens a lot when I'm trying to when I have a other program that is tasking my computer, so it like doesn't register my click properly, and then I'm holding onto the general chat, and I'm like, no. So whenever I click on, I'm mentioning this now because Streamlabs is tasking my computer, so I just gripped onto the entire stream stuffs category. Yeah, this is
Look at this
cute.
neon.
This
Thank
little
you.
guy. He's just a little guy. Stream stuffs is now corrupt. That's the trick, Captain. It's always been corrupt.
Yeah, that's the secret. If you look at the top left corner of the server, my name's there.
Wink, wink.
For some reason, I feel like there's an implication.
There's too much pink here. I want to change that to bluish.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to service my quarantined little sister because she wants food, so be back.
Errand boy. Huh, I got someone.
I thought that was pretty funny.
It's not supposed to be.
Errand boy. My commissioner is very happy with the animation so far, so from what I can tell. As he responded, I can only get so moist.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Am I banned from that?
You're banned for a lot of things.
Yeah. But listen, it could be tears, you don't know.
No, I'm still gonna do it. No shortcuts. No technicalities. Banning you.
Wait, you want me to get out of here?
They're not gonna hear it.
That's true, sad.
Posture, hydration, snack, dap. Hydration snack. What do I even have?
Himochi closed the stream window on accident. How dare you leave us?
Yep.
How could you do this? My Perfume GG comic keeps getting random bursts of notes. This one person, finally someone is giving attention to my man Gigi. I realized I forgot to close sleep in one of these panels, but it's way too late now. Whoops.
As I went to get a drink of orange juice, I came back with Dr. Pepper. I didn't realize we had.
Oh my goodness. I'm distracted by my own comic.
It's looking really awesome. Thank you. I don't know what else to do. I'm stuck.
Stuck on what?
Stuck. I don't know what to do here.
With your drawing?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty finished to me. I think all that's really left is background stuff if you want to add one.
I don't know what to do for background.
You could have him on a stage or on like a building with the sky behind him or something. Or just color squares.
God, I love drawing squares.
Have you seen this really sad looking Germa sculpture?
No.
I feel like all of you need to see this. I'm gonna link it in Talk Stuff. It's so funny looking. Rogue, your keyboard smash is how I feel. Why does nobody know who Jerma is? He funny streamer, man. I mostly know him through osmosis. Have to itch. That's like the worst thing to itch. Well, not the worst thing, but it's one of the worst things. Let's see. Just occasionally emoji react to things. Emoji comes and goes like a breeze, blessing us with their presence and vanishes to the great beyond. It be like that. Sometimes you just have to be sort of poking in your head occasionally, but sometimes when you poke your head in, the room is on fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hi.
Hello.
What are you guys trying to do?
In the chat?
They're trying to summon the Discord link. That's a mod only thing, guys. Ask first, hang on. Yeesh.
Manifest Discord link.
Everybody's like, where is it? Where is it?
Oh my goodness, hang on. I was trying to figure out my square. I'm trying to figure out square here. Hang on.
Pure hubris. Egg!
Hang on.
Oh, I gotta get ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have a Discord. You have to be 13 or older, and read the rules and stuff like that. And just gotta be, the usual. And you are Aerial Gasser, so I guess we do know you.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go grab the Discord link, which is a mod-only thing, so you guys behave.
I'm sorry, Egg. Even though you are a pseudo mod, that's not mod enough.
Are you mod enough?
Yeah, let me go grab it. I got updated the thing.
Egg Node is trying to manifest the Corruptimals Corner Discord link. Type !manifest to attempt to power the manifestation.
That's not.
They're typing !egg, which won't do anything.
You're all eggs. You're eggheads. I'm insulting you now.
I need to make a command that pops up when they !egg now.
What's it gonna do?
I don't know yet, but one of these days.
We're gonna have to discuss it privately so that they forget about !egg, and then one day, someday, it'll be typed.
That'll be pretty funny.
Okay. Okay, so...
Derogatory.
Derogatory.
The Discord server is monitored very closely, so don't try any funny business either to anyone, including the current members. We see you.
Week 5.
Week 5. Don't ruin it. Being funny is my only skill. Well, just don't step on the rules and you're good. That little halo there, Rogue. I'm being perceived. I'm now hiding.
Oh, it's a halo. I was like 0 out of 3.
Yeah, no, it's a halo.
I hate this. I hate this Germa.
It's so funny.
It looks so pitiful.
Okay, you know what this drama makes me think of? A gag for Gravity Falls. Like someone gets a raise. The episode where they like can shrink or enlarge, like imagine a ray shooting off and only hitting someone on the head. It would cut to this.
I don't know why, but I was like imagining it like disappearing in an episode but still looking like this in the 3D form. And that scares me.
Remember to check the rules and then do the introduction.
Do your introduction so we can assign you your roles. Later we gotta do that thing where, when for introducing people, they're locked to...
Yeah.
They're locked to the introductions until, they're given permission.
Yeah.
Why does everyone fall flat?
Oh.
Hmm?
What's happened?
Everyone's fall flat.
Oh, because... I just like when one person starts it.
It's good.
It causes a literal domino effect of everyone just going after another.
One day he fell, and then everyone else did, apparently.
I'm weak to stupid just thud or clatter noises.
Oh my god. So funny, so good.
Nap time mandatory. We have a brain cell.
Nap time! Alright. I need to transfer a bunch of files.
I need the brain cell in order to organize everything that in this stupid stream. So, But the thing is that whenever I use a brain cell, it burns out. So and every time another member joins, I'm just burning up another one because I took it from them.
Oh my goodness.
That's the trick. I only need brain cells when it comes to holidays, and then I'm good. I don't need to think ever. It's great.
Do you ever think?
No? No.
I try not to.
Go, Thanos, go.
Yeah, I really don't know what else I can do here. Behold a man.
Behold, a man.
And what a man he is.
Can you see it, Buster, or do you need me to show you?
It's like, what?
Lovely.
This is great.
It's very good. It's very beautiful.
Lovely.
We probably do have more proper shading. Give me a second. Let me play with some shadow here. Let me do some shadow play here.
Is some puppetry?
No, like shadow play, like when you have a GeForce experience on your computer for your NVIDIA graphics card.
What?
Don't bully my gaming computer.
It was actually I have an NVIDIA card. I have GeForce experience. I was joking about me.
Me too. I have a NVIDIA control panel where I can control all the colors.
Yeah, that's how I record some of the things. Like, how you recorded me and Rob just levitating a Sigma.
That was funny. We were messing around so much with our Sigma skins just because we were like hooting and hollering over the fact we both got the same skin.
We were trying to sync the Maestro, emote.
It was so funny. I'm currently transferring files to get ready to go. The PogChamp of the day. No matter how good your computer is, your flash drive can only go so fast when it comes to file transfers. I've just set up a new PC at my other house like you did, Buster. Or you did, I mean. So that's gonna be fun.
Fun. Is it an iBuyPower PC?
What the heck happened? Oh, I see what happened.
What's happened?
I accidentally copied all of my files into the wrong folder. I was like, everything shouldn't have copied over. It should have been only like the stuff that I didn't have previously. But it copied over everything instead. Because I was in the wrong folder. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Okay. Did I draw anything NSR related recently? I don't think so. I did those Twitter not commission requests, but I think I already transferred that over. Yes, I did.
Come on, the mods, assign side air roles.
Sure, I will get on it.
Thank you. 5 hours later, I free myself from video game to watch stream. Hi, welcome, Demon Surfer.
Hello, Demon Surfer.
Pangolin showed up at some point too. Oh, and Mochi even noticed that I matched the stars to the 1010 boy colors. Yeah.
There you go, carbonated cyanide. You are now signed with your roles. Just go through all the rules. Make sure you read the blacklist. If you need anything added to the blacklist, let us know.
You can DM us about it.
You can DM us so you don't have to say that publicly, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, read all the rules, read all the blacklist, and if you need anything added, let us know. We are more than happy to accommodate.
Just playing with overlays over here.
Okay, yeah, I think I have everything transferred over. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some Among Us doodles some point, but I have a lot of other stuff I need to do first, so that'll have to sit on the shelf for a bit.
I'll do the Among Us doodles.
Because I have 2 commissions as well as my OC art that I was working on. Oh, stretch.
I'll add some depth into this. I've always been here just lurking. Yeah, that's fine. You're now part of Team Skull. I mean, what? Team Skull? We dance aggressively at Mantines? I mean, you don't? I've been petting them instead. Fair. Oh, if two have the same energy as Team Skull.
Our viewers honestly do.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
I like Team Skull.
I like Team Skull.
They're fun. Crooked stickering though.
We're all straight, Jay. That being said, if we were a Pokemon bad guy group, what would our vibe be? Sweet.
Because I don't know.
Team Skull.
I don't know how to tell that type of thing.
Like, what do you guys think we'd agree on?
What would be
Chaos.
our thing?
Yeah, what would it be our matching outfits? This is important.
you want matching outfits. That's what it is.
I want matching jackets.
I don't know if we have an overall arching theme besides being artists who make funny bad jokes with memes.
How do you want to improve the world by choosing violence?
Oh no. I
Yes!
do not know.
Yes!
No, I am against
Choose
that.
violence! Oh,
Uh-uh.
you little pacifist baby? Well, pass this fist.
Okay, here. Who do you want me to hand it to?
You could hand it over to Corrupt, I guess.
Alright, here, Corrupt. This is Buster's fist.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm just holding hands with Buster.
Yep.
It's always nice to give me a hand.
I laugh at the dumbest jokes. Oh right, I gotta bring over the Halloween candy to send in package. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got a email back from USPS where they were like, "We're aware that our website is broken. Please give us time." They were like, "We're sorry. We're trying to fix it. We swear."
Oh, I wear hoodies with little skulls and bones in them that are corrupt style. Oh my god.
Yeah, your hoodies would be black with beige bone shapes and skulls.
Yeah, I
Like
have,
the hoods would
weird-
be the skulls. Team Skull already exists, so we're Team Skeleton.
We're like the rest of it without the skull.
It's a Skeletor mask for the head part.
The Skeletor mask. Team Bone. Bone!
Team Bonehead.
Team Crow. Once again, I am vexed by the fact that my name is just a word. I hate that this song sounds familiar in like a generic way. Let me go check what it is.
Team
Ah.
Corrupt. It would have to be Team Corruption.
It's Alan Walker. That's why.
But we don't corrupt things.
Team Skeleton. Each member is a bone in the human body, I guess. Well, I know I'm the funny bone!
That means we can only have 206 members.
And if we get one more, you know what to do.
No.
We kill them.
No! Bad. Smack your little pizza hands.
Team Skeleton admin Femur wants a battle.
I guess we're Team Skeleton. It's funny because I am a cyborg and he is a toony rabbit man. We are completely unrelated to skeletons.
And we have a fish? A mango?
Yeah, chef bones.
We have another skeleton. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
And we
We
have
do?
an old person.
Wait, who's the other
Okay,
skeleton?
okay, Ty's isn't actually old. It's just that one picture she specifically requested me to draw her old. The
Right,
character is
right,
not
right.
old. It's
It's
just
a
a mannequin.
mannequin.
She's a mannequin. So we have... But mine is not even a skeleton, it's an object head that just happens to be a skull head.
But you love skeletons.
But I like skeletons. I love skeletons. They're cool. But not in like a edgy kind of punk way, you know how they always have those type of or rock or types of. I like weird skeletons. I like cryptic stuff. I love the Gashadokuro anyway, so I'm gonna talk about the Gashadokuro now. My favorite, one of my favorite
Say goodbye to
yokai.
our Pokemon team.
If you can see the message on the top of my stream that says, "Oh, to be picked up by a giant skeleton," that has been talking about a Gashadokuro this entire time. I love skeletons dies from being shot by a skeleton. Actually, I died by an Enderman. Which I also like. I love Endermen.
I love Iron Golems.
I love Iron Golems.
It's really funny that your Sona or vague style is by cryptid skeleton specifically, because my original persona, and it's why my Twitter handle is always Bunnyman, was inspired by the Bunnyman Bridge, which is one of the weirdest cryptid / real stories, and I'm obsessed with it. So some people were like, the scary creepypasta story is lovers were chased by a dude in a bunny outfit under this bridge with a hatchet. The real story is some dude with a hatchet and he escaped the insane asylum because the mentally ill are scarier. Some dude with a hatchet in a bunny outfit said, "Get out of my bridge!" And there are some sightings, but I think the original one, it only happened once. And I love that. I want to be a guy in a bunny man suit with, a hatchet, just telling people to get out of my bridge. I want that life.
Okay. I wonder if I can find the picture that my message is referring to. I sent it to
the
you
date
guys.
night one?
The one that looks like, okay, so there's this one artist, you probably have seen it. It goes around Tumblr and Twitter a lot. There's this one artist that draws a lot of horror, and a lot of times they're super large creatures that have like a foreboding kind of feeling to them because they're huge and looming over you. So I was looking through all their stuff because technically they're not drawing a Gashadokuro, but there was a giant skeleton, so it made it feel like one. And this one specific piece they have though doesn't feel foreboding. It feels like you can go right up to this. I found it. Go right up to this skeleton and just give him a little. Like it looks like you can you're right up to. Sorry if this is this is kind of graphic imagery for some people if you're not good with skeletons. Why are you here in my stream? But doesn't it look like you could just go up to him and give him a little, you know?
He looks like he's priming for a little.
You're on
I
a
don't think
date.
he wants it.
Cause it's one thing to be like on the road, on the pavement or ground or whatever, walking, and this thing is looming over you. This one you're face to face with it, and you're just like you're in nice clothes, and you just he doesn't look like he's about to get you. He's just kind of looking at you. So it's like this.
Also, another thing is that he's bending, so he's more at eye level than looming, because he could be straight over and looming, but he's trying to meet you at eye level.
And it's got like a worm scheme, like with the red dress and the... Like some of the other pictures were mostly like very cool and grim. This one's got like the lights are on here with the orange and the red dress, and it's like some of the clouds are very like kind of almost sunsetty. Like, this is a date.
Guillermo del
gosh.
Toro, get on it.
My
Anyway,
husband, the 30-foot skeleton.
Anyway, Gashadokuro are cool, and when they're nearby, you start hearing like a ringing in your ear, and it's like, whoa, tinnitus, whack.
Oh, so they're always near you.
They're always near me. Oh, but Gashadokuro are not technically friends. They like to eat people, because it translates to the starving skeleton. And technically, it wasn't even always a giant skeleton. It used to be just a bunch of them, like just a whole lot of them, because they were actually like souls and stuff that couldn't move on because they died on like the battlefield and during plagues and stuff, when just so many people died and they couldn't get a proper burial for everyone. So they're actually like those souls. Which again, did I just hear an Undertale sound in this song? Did anyone
don't
else
know.
hear that? Anyway,
I totally can hear it.
yeah, we're all crazy too. I'm not crazy. Yeah, I'm not crazy. That was an Undertale sound just now. But it was in more slightly recent versions that it was turned into like a giant like skeleton instead that would pick up and like bite people's heads off and eat them. So not quite a friend. Not quite a friend.
All you gotta do is take him to hometown to stay. And then you're no longer a problem. Like,
Oh my
good.
god.
Endless
But
play.
like it is still technically like a bunch of skeletons. I'm not saying that it's no longer a bunch of skeletons. It still is, because it's still a bunch of different souls that are not that are in unrest, that are all like just kind of together into giant skeleton. You know, November vibes. Anyway, but like it's just so neat to me. Like I love like really tall creatures. They're really cool. Anyway, I love Enderman. And just skeletons are cool, and the fact that they're mecha, they're Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, and then the
Bye, Tabitha. Everyone say goodbye to my kitty.
Bye, Tabby.
Bye, Tabby. And then like the idea that like when it's nearby you get like the ringing near. For some reason I love little things like that. Like little telltale signs of like something otherworldly is nearby. I have an OC that also has a similar thing. The tinnitus when it's close. It's just a really cool thing. Everyone's going bye kitty, bye Tabby.
Bye, kitty kitty.
So gotcha Dokuro.
Want to say goodbye? She got excited. Kitty says goodbye. That was a funny noise. She was rolling over while she was meowing, so she ended up being a lot louder than I think she meant to. Goodbye, baby. I'll be back Tuesday night.
Anyway, so Gashi Dokuro is like my favorite like monster. It's just really interesting to me.
Good choice.
Good choice.
Yeah, good choice.
Yeah, I was watching this movie clip of some movie that came out in, like, what, 2016? That one of the monsters was a giant skeleton that had a bunch of other skeletons that built it up. And it was so... It actually looked really cool. Really disgusting, though, because you can tell those are, like, rotten bones. But, like, it was so neat that from afar you can see giant looming skeleton, but from real close you can see just this cluster of bones and skulls and arms and like just grabbing at you from like around a torso area. And the giant skeleton in what was that one movie? Kubo?
Yeah, Kubo and the Two Strings. I was gonna say that's the example I think of.
Kubo also did a very similar thing of big skeleton enemy.
I'm wondering if it was actually that thing because it did have a ton of weaponry in it.
Yeah, so it made it look like it was based off like like it was in a battlefield. You know? Which is cool.
So it might have actually been one.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, there was one in Yokai Watch. Because
It was a skeleton with a gacha machine!
yeah, so yeah, well Gacha Dokuro is a yokai, so I'm not surprised it's in Yokai Watch, and that sounds really silly.
They changed it to gacha. That kills me.
I love Yokai Watch. I need to catch up. It's so good and so silly.
Gacha Dokuro.
I love amalgamation monsters like that. Another good monster, I don't know if it ever has a type of name, but like Monster House, like environmental monsters, where an area contains a power and thereby is developing a personality for it, or it's haunted, but in a way where there is not a manifestation of a person, but the environment has taken up a personality. Like that's so cool to me.
There's something similar to that with like it's also again a Japanese thing, but with old items, well-used items like umbrellas and tools can gain sense. Yeah.
The umbrella, yeah.
That's one
of my favorite monsters.
Yeah,
they're so silly and cute.
We're like shaking hands aggressively in Monster Days. Same hat.
What is it? What is
My
it
goodness.
called? They're so cute and stupid looking.
Because it's like, oh, this thing shouldn't be able to hop around. Look at it go. Can you search Umbrella Yokai? See if there's if you can find it that way.
Dude.
Can I?
Yeah, it's either called Karakasa Kozo or Kasa Obaki. Karakasa. Oh my god, look at this dude!
I have no idea what you guys are talking about anymore.
Yokai.
It's an umbrella, it hops. What else do you need?
There it is. Okay, I'm gonna show chat. Chat, you need to see this silly little yokai.
I love the two different interpretations every time. It's either a silly little guy or Rah!
I don't like the overly human foot on that first one.
It's fine.
It's gross.
He's living his best life.
It's gross.
It's so silly.
It's gross. I don't like gnarly, ugly looking feet.
Rob doesn't like our yokai.
Why don't-
I don't like feet.
Yo, that's just a weird thing with yokai. It's so funny. I'm going to make someone watch Natsume Yujin Cho with me someday. I've been meaning to rewatch it. Is anyone willing to watch it with me?
100%.
Please. It's a cute, and then we can
Oh,
see
Twinkie.
Madara. Hey Bear Sneeze. I can see you messaged me.
I apologize for any wind noises.
Bear Sneeze, your message. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Times.
It's cold.
You know what? I totally can do this request. Bear Sneeze, if you're still here, I can totally do that. I just have to make sure. I'm just gonna have. I can totally do. I'm totally up for that. That sounds hilarious. I found the Yokai Watch version. Yeah. Commission stuff. Commission.
I forgot I need to get gas.
No gas for you.
Now you're stranded.
Rogue shared the Yokai Watch version of the Umbrella Fella.
We gotta go and get gas. Alright, everybody, road trip, we're gonna get gas.
Look at TalkStream subs.
Oh, look at him. Let me get the Gaia version because if I remember correctly, the way they did the foot leg thing is that it looks more wooden, and so the sandal is kind of like the handle, and it's really cool.
Ooh.
If that's correct. If not, then I misremembered.
I was wondering why everything got garbled. I forgot to turn. Okay, wow.
Here it is.
My little brother has a Yokai Watch shirt. He doesn't even know what it is.
Ouch. How? How? No, I mean, how did you get the splinter?
I don't need to see the Kokeshi dolls.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Oh, here come the cars. We gotta go. It just means it needs to be tightened. It's
I thought they
pretty
had.
simple.
Did they not have one?
They were birds. There's
Okay.
birds in the sky.
I did
A
some.
really interesting.
Huh?
A really interesting thing about Zomg or ZOMG, which is the MMO of Gaia, is that the story is literally about items like clothing becoming monsters. So I feel like they did do the. Did they not? I thought they did.
Demon Server.
Yeah, I'm talking about Zomg. I run a few things on Gaia.
Oh, that's too much. Hang on.
I'm debating if I should get a car wash or not, because the next time I use this gas station, I was thinking I should get a car wash. I don't know how to operate the car wash. But my car is dirty, you see.
Yeah, I did some simple overlay effects. I don't want to get this too overcomplicated for something with a flat background, so I think this is what I'm gonna end off with.
Yeah, somebody using it. Oh well, I'm just not gonna bother.
Zomg is back if you want to play it. You can.
Okay. I'm gonna BRB.
I wish I could edit the transparency of images on my overlay, so I could just have Rob faded out rather than just...
Rob lost to the nether. Oh, the forums are definitely not the same. It's very tragic. They had lanterns, but I swear they had the umbrellas too. I'm gonna...
This is such a funny crisis to have.
I swear to God, why would they have the lanterns, but not the umbrellas? The lanterns are made up. They even had an item about the car. They had an evolving item, which is an item with like lore intrinsic to like the history of Gaia. That was about it, and yet they're like, let's make a Caracasa freaking lantern instead. This is, I swear to. Ooh. How does the zombie Wikia have new posts? It doesn't even make sense.
You're just having like a crisis over there.
I am sitting here just...
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Is that enough stars for you guys? Hmm? Is this enough stars? Well, now that I figured this out, I think it's going to be a little bit easier to join November now. The reason I never really drawn November's actual form is because I didn't know how I would do the gas effect.
Right.
I've turned.
Hi.
I discovered another dent in my car.
Or what?
Another dent. One of my car's wheel wells are bent funny. And I think that's something my dad was trying to point out to me a while ago. But I didn't know what he was pointing at. And he was like, when did this happen? And I was like, I didn't know what he was talking about. But now I finally see what he meant. My car is a mess. It's used, so it's covered in all kinds of damage that I didn't do. But then some of it I did because of dumb things. My poor car. None of it is like actual damage. It's just the body on the outside does not look too pretty. My car has rust problems, dents all over, and now a bent well.
It has character, says Demon Surfer.
It has character, yeah, that's what you want to call it. Some of the dents on the doors look like people in a parking lot swung their doors open too hard and hit it. Either that or the person opening the side door smacked it into the side of something in a garage. That's my bet. Used cars! You never know what's hiding. My exhaust fell off twice.
That sounds
You'd be
exhausting.
wondering. Ha 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 ha. The
What?
first time it was the muffler that fell off. The second time it was the actual exhaust pipe that fell off. Rust. It's evil.
I never realized that the canvas I'm working on is bigger than my usual until I loaded my signature that I use for everything, and it's like tiny.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why I keep drawing Neon J bigger than my usual drawings.
You gotta make space for the man. I just work on whatever size. I usually make a canvas that's bigger than what I need and make smaller images within it. Unless I'm doing like a full-blown like environmental piece. Like that one Christmas NSR piece I did, I ended up making the canvas really big. The sketch was accidentally too big, but I didn't want to shrink it too much because then it would lose detail. So I kept extending the canvas, and then but I didn't realize it was over 3,000. How big is your Neon J?
1500 by 1700.
That's pretty big. Big boy. It's a crescent moon tonight.
Croissant.
Croissant moon. I'm gonna eat the moon.
Croissant.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna eat the moon.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna eat the moon.
And then I take the moon.
Piss on the moon. I think it's currently waxing.
It's doing what?
It's waxing.
Whack.
Listen, the moon just likes to be hairless.
Oh man, I want croissants. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I want a croissant too.
I want a croissant. I have food, but it's not a croissant.
One week, I got 2 containers of mini croissants, and I ate all of them within like a week, I think.
People who redeemed snack checks and I couldn't fulfill, I now have a bunch of baked cauliflower, so I can eat that.
Cauliflower. I wish I had something to snack on, but I'm driving.
You need that hat that like has the drinks on it and the straw.
Oh my god. That would be fantastic. It's fantastic.
You curse yourself with that.
Yeah, I did. I still hear it whenever I say that word. Brain made a crossover. Sayu and Ponyo crossover. I still don't understand the storyline of Ponyo.
Fish.
Revolution.
Revolution. I like the part where the old ladies are running around. It was cute.
Crank's also not here. Let me lower his icon. He wants to get food. I don't know if he came back.
Slowly
is
sink
dead.
him out of view.
You're gonna be peeking out.
His little mouth is there. Just needs a little nibble.
He looks like Junkrat's trap poking out from the ground.
That's a good spot.
Bear trap, that's what it is. It's a bear trap. Except it's a fish. And it's not for fish or bears, it's just a fish that'll get you. Oh, the Stargazer. Yeah. Was it Stargazer? Yeah, it's Stargazer.
Oh yeah, that horrible fish. I don't like that fish. Looking at it gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't recommend anyone search up Stargazer fish if you don't like really freaky things. But it's a fish that has a really pretty name. That technically makes sense because it does look up at the sky kind of way. But it's not very pretty.
Imagine a flat fish whose eyes are on its top of its head and it constantly stares upward with the most beadiest, creepy little eyeballs, and its mouth is nothing but teeth.
Algernon?
It's an ugly little horrible thing.
Algernon, yeah.
Algernon.
Buster, you know what it is, right? Stargazer fish.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
you guys showing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Algernon.
Yeah.
It's basically like a flounder, but worse.
What is this song? Let me grab a screen cap. It is what's currently playing is apparently Rise by Ampix. Here you go. I'll also put it in talk stream stuffs.
I wish I could hear the music. Sad face.
It's just general happy electronic music, like Alan Walker kind of stuff. And not Alan Walker, the anime character.
I don't know who Alan Walker is.
Which one, the anime character or the musician?
Either of them.
Alan Walker is the name of both like a musician that does like non-copyright music type thing, and Alan Walker is also named the main protagonist of The Gray Man, who is a good old white-haired anime boy who... I used to be a fan of it, but then I stopped watching it, and I'm not gonna get over the fact that one of the characters is named Lena Lee Lee. I hate her.
Oh my god. I bet that the writers were just giggling about that one.
You know, my brain blanked. And I thought Alan Wake would also fall into that list of men sharing the same name. And I was like, what about
What?
the writer in the horror game? His name's Alan Wake. I'm silly. I knew his name was Alan Wake, and yet I'm still like, where add him to the list.
Me every time I get into the flow of vehicles on the road. Look at all these chickens.
I used to read it, but there was a point where either a chapter was missing or the story shifted so much, and I had no idea what was going on from that point. Yeah, I used to read the manga too, and I stopped reading once the story shifted really dramatically.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens, especially when you just kill off the main character.
Well,
They killed the main character.
He got better.
He got better.
He got better.
Trying to see if somebody's in my blind spot or not so I can get out of the left lane, but I can't see. It's called a blind spot for a reason. Well, if somebody honks at me, I'll know. Alright, we good. It's dark. I'm going real fast. And there's a whole lot of cars in the road. You know what that means. Time to go fast.
I know I just really like Lavi and his stupid giant hammer. He's just this boy with like an eye patch, and he has a giant hammer, and his ability was more like stamps. So he stamps with like the hammer. So depending on what element he chooses, he stamps that like symbol for like fire. So that's like the marking when he uses the hammer, and I think that's kind of a cool little thing.
That's cute. When you said Lavi, I thought of Lofi from One Piece.
No, Lavi.
Oh, Lavi.
Yeah.
Well, that just sounds like a completely different thing from what I heard then.
It was similar.
Sounds more like Navi. That little fairy that everybody hates.
I guess, but like, I think what I'm not gonna get over is like this is one character named Konda who's like the most like really pretty boy kind of character that I straight up thought he was a girl when he first showed up, but then like he spoke and he sounded like Roy Mustang, and I yelled. As in like his it's the same voice actor.
So funny.
I was like, oh, she's so cool. But suddenly Roy Mustang is speaking to me.
That must have thrown you for a loop.
It really did. Shaded's gonna get going. The computer's overheating from Twitch. See y'all in service. See ya, Shaded.
Bye, Shaded.
see ya.
I feel like I want to do another picture of Neon J, just a close up of another head, like a bus shot, so that I could just keep drawing more nebula clouds. I'll do that next time. I'll post it with this one eventually. For now, this is just probably gonna go in my drafts, like my long letter art. Like my one, I got Full Metal Alchemist art that I also haven't posted.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Wow, the moon is really clear right now. It's a pretty little crescent. If I look closely enough, I can actually see the dark part of the moon against the blackness of the sky. So I can actually see the rest of the moon, even though it's not lit up.
Gnome.
No.
No.
Yeah, I closed the canvas so my canvas switched back to the Squanch Gnome canvas. I keep forgetting it's still there. I have to keep it there so that I can revert him back later.
Amazing. Why is he squished?
The chat during the startup was continuously looping the gnome sound and the bonk sound.
Oh my god. That's pretty funny.
Here you go, guys.
No, I'm real. I gotta turn on my lamp. Hold on.
I think I should turn down the heating in my car. It's dark and cozy and warm in my car, and that's making me sleepy, but I'm driving. The thing is, Rogue that said they can't sleep in an upright position in a moving vehicle. I absolutely can. Just don't do it when you're driving. I'm like never really a passenger anymore, sadly.
Here you go, guys. What he deserves.
The poor gnome. Did he really deserve this?
No murder.
You've been gnomed.
My brain's trying to figure out what to do now. Hang on, let me look up the commissions I gotta do. Not that one.
You got more?
Yeah. Star Wars
Oh, that's
one,
right.
and the one with 32 references.
God, I still feel bad for you. I get like such nice little simple commissions with like maybe a couple references, and then you get this. A wall.
Yeah, I just gotta compile it later, and like, compiling can be fun. Like, compilations.
I would die if somebody sent me more than 5 references. Like, if they want to send specific things for little pieces while the commission's in progress, it's one thing. But to hand over 30 at once in the very beginning feels intimidating. It's like, okay, I want this, and this, and this, and you're like standing in a library as they're stacking books in your arms. It's like, help!
Ugh. Dang it, Robin made me yawn.
I didn't do it that time.
It was a delayed response.
Now I'm about to yawn again.
Oh no, it's starting. It's starting.
Endless feedback loop.
You gotta keep going to corrupt his yawning.
Nah.
Did anyone else yawn from that?
I don't know. Oh, Rogue yawned.
I think Echo did too.
Ah, it's contagious.
We got him.
Got him. Why is it always right before the exit I need to take? Everybody slows down. I'm too close to the exit to pass them, but they always slow down at this part, and I don't know why.
Fight.
Don't people usually slow down too before breaking off into other?
Not many people take this exit though, compared to like the amount of cars on the road, so I don't know why the entire line slows down. They slow down like 2 miles before the exit too. That's not close enough.
Whack.
And it causes a chain reaction, so then all the traffic all the way back towards another exit slows down even more, and it causes traffic.
Welcome back, Mochi Mochi.
Hi Mochi, you want me to do a kickflip with my car?
I don't think that's possible. Safely. I don't
Watch
think you
this.
can do that.
Thanks
And
for
live.
taking us to Bible camp, Uncle Larry. No problem, kid.
Oh, that comic kills me. You guys just hear like the metal clanking noises, then me going radical.
I wonder if I can move my microphone to Belle, because she is in purr mode.
Oh, baby. Oh, jeez, buddy. Turn your high beams off. I can't see anymore now. Why is everybody high beaming? Y'all stink. Now my night vision's ruined. I can't see. Two-lane roads with high beam vehicles should be illegal. If your headlights are too bright for two-lane road, then your lights are too bright.
Tell me if you guys hear anything.
We do not.
F.
My eyes
Well, I
hurt.
tried.
I swear I get spots in my vision more often at night than I do during the day.
It's called the stars, bro.
Look up, King.
You know what I mean!
Have you guys seen that Breath of the Wild image where it's like, I want to see a dragon so bad, and the dragon's like right above him?
Look up.
What's from Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, look up at the sky.
Look up at the sky.
They used that meme in the screen for the screenshot because it's really funny. So good. I wonder if that NPC turned around and saw it.
It'd be so funny.
I like to think that the NPC would actually react to seeing a dragon.
Imagine.
Dragons? Nobody took the free dresser. Nobody wants it. We're here, lads.
Home sweet home.
We did it.
What was that sound?
What, me opening my door?
No, it sounded like someone hit their mic violently.
Oh, did my mic hit my jacket?
I think it made my ears pop.
Must have been.
Oops. My bad.
Belle, you're not gonna eat just yet.
I just heard a distant jingling.
Yeah, the jingling has begun. She is staring me down, tail a-waggling.
Belle is like, you will feed me or else.
She's gonna do the very dramatic jingle. It sounds so violent, and it's always so funny because she is a small cat. Like, Belle is a ferocious kitty, but she's very small. And so you just hear these polite jinglings like, I'm hungry, and then you just hear
Father!
And it always catches me off guard. So you're good. You guys, instead of putting the bells up, and then she'll do it.
Why? My mom decided it'd be a great idea to put the new PC right in the way of my door.
What?
It's blocking my
Okay.
entire door.
I think it's... Wait, from the inside or out?
Oh,
The outside.
Okay, because I was like, how did she get out?
It's like, I have a big heavy bag. I don't need this. I got around it by some miracle.
Rogue asked how you're feeling now, by the way.
Starving, but also sick.
Better or worse?
Better definitely
no.
from this morning. I'm at least better than I was this morning, but
There you
I'm
go,
probably gonna be sick for a few days.
You're better. Yay. This is a
Actually,
character
probably
design I'm
last a
doing
week.
for someone, and my brain's just like, giant booty. But I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Giant booty. Do it. Give them cake like my character Noel. He's evil but got cake for days.
You wouldn't see it, the character is armored.
Well, you can...
Noel's armored too.
Yeah,
Except
so...
he's got a skin-tight suit over his booty that you can definitely see. He's got that meat.
Hey,
Yes.
Hiram,
Yes.
would you kill me if I did a "you got that" edit for Null?
I think that would be really, really funny.
Butt
I-
plate time. Yeah.
Butt plate time.
Sculpted.
I need to make draw out the comic times where like Null nearly kills the main cast so that I can include that in the "you got that." So it's gonna take a minute.
Oh my god.
Plus, those are really dramatic and cool, and I like drawing dramatic comic things.
Null is a fun character for drama shots, but he's an evil, evil man. I need to make myself food, but that means going into the kitchen where there will be noises of other people.
Tell them
Meaning-
to all shut up. They'll listen, trust me.
I don't think so. I guess I could. I mean, I should probably mute myself. Let me just slide this computer into my room. so it's
Rainbow
not
Sugar
blocking my
Cup says
door.
hello. It has been a while.
It's been a while.
Hello.
Been a whale.
A
A
whale.
whale. Both of us.
Captain Ahab.
What? Oh,
That's the dude that
Yeah.
hunts for the
Yeah,
white
yeah.
whale.
I remember
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
And now, to descend the stairs and find sustenance.
You guys are really drawing yourself as Pokemon enemy team grunts from for whatever mine is supposed to be. It's Team
Team Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Amazing.
Amazing.
There are no gender preferences in Team Skeleton, only zip up hoods and hoodies that aren't zip up. You can wear whatever. Probably the hoodie would be fun though. Like, I wear freaking capris. I don't know about you guys. Well, I haven't really gone out, but when I do, I usually wear
BRB.
capris or just really like thick, kind of these pants that are just really warm. Those
That
are my
sounds
two.
comfy.
Yeah, those are the winter ones, and then in every other one's just the capris.
I tend to wear fancy clothes.
As if I don't have a giant, like a long pleated skirt and pretend that I'm a Sukeban.
Oh jeez. You should put a heating pad on that surfer, or like run warm water maybe.
Oh man, yeah. Also, can you guys implement like a square somewhere on the uniform? Cause like that's like my thing. If you remember what the the logo looks like, there's a couple different
you-
squares on my logo.
If you don't remember, just look to the left. On Discord, at least.
That was so threatening. Like, look to your left. It's
Over your shoulder.
like that
The
sounded like
logo will be floating.
that sounded more like a build up to a threat. Like, if you don't remember,
I'm back, streamers.
hi.
Whoa!
Back to being quiet.
His icon rises again.
Just being around.
My goodness, four people in the call fills up my the bar in the on the overlay. If there are too many people like in the voice channel, they're gonna start not being in the background, or I'm gonna have to start making them a pile.
I'm going to attack Thanos. We're all
your
gonna
your
attack at
icon
once.
your icon Wait, we gotta talk at once so that you can reach Thanos.
I mean,
Good.
if Rob was here, I could like
Well, I
actually
think-
get to him. Like, this is our endgame moment where I pick up Mjolnir because I'm obviously worthy and just punch him in the face.
Wait, you pick up the weapon, but you punch
I'm
it.
here, but I'm muted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no, you
don't
don't.
need the weapon.
Oh
I
no,
just
wait,
need-
no, you're.
It's
No,
just
you're
a
not.
point. I'm just here to
Everybody
prove a
get Thanos.
point.
Oh no, wait,
Where's
Rob
the
is
Thanos?
Rob's under your name.
Oh shoot. That
Curses.
means I'm gonna get Thanos.
No, you're
Thank
Tony
you.
Stark. Goodbye.
You're gonna get
Wait,
Thanos.
hold on,
Goodbye.
No, no, I don't want to be Thanos.
Goodbye, Iron Man.
Everybody
See in hell, you
wants to get
stupid
Thanos
brute.
to kill me.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no,
kill
Rob's
me.
getting
Oh,
closer
no.
to that.
Karnak, we need
Karnak, you don't want
Uh,
him.
Harmonizing for stupidity.
This is stupid.
Get Thanos is the new Get Janice.
Get Thanos. I gotta send this pose over to the person, see if they like this pose for their character. What was that sound just now?
The cycle of
weird
stupidity
distant
is
ghost
complete.
noise?
Oh, Rogue donated sent 10 bits. The cycle of stupidity is complete, said the text.
Oh,
You're back. Yummy bits. Yeah, thank you for the bits.
Oh, corrupted. Would you be good for Monday?
Monday. What's happening Monday?
You know that chat that we barely, you barely use.
I ain't going there. Monday should be fine. I don't really do things except for get emotionally or physically tired.
Yeah, I just want you to be aware.
Yeah, I should be good Monday.
Gratical.
Gratical.
Egg asked, when did Rob start phasing through the floor?
When Rob went to go drive.
Also, I said Rog, and now I imagine that's his caveman Sona. Rog don't care.
Rog.
I hope you heard that.
Why am I getting the world's worst sense of deja vu right now?
You've already heard of Rog?
Deja
This
vu.
is literally, the more that you're going into this, I am getting more deja vu.
Huh. You're starting
like,
to
you-
Caveman
you're
Sona.
starting
Already
to
did
remember
that
your
thing just then.
This is your past
you're
life.
starting to remember your past
Rog.
life.
This is
Your-
also
your
causing me
time.
deja vu.
Your time as a hunter-gatherer.
Why is this all causing me deja vu?
Remember it, Rogan!
Rock.
Why? Water ASMR, very loud, I'm sorry. Here, I'll turn it down. But yeah, why the deja vu? I am not a caveman.
Not right now.
You were.
Not anymore. Not
So
since.
you are still a Neanderthal.
Oh,
That's really mean. That's mean. You're
How is
mean.
that mean? What's wrong with being a Neanderthal?
hey. Back in the caveman times, if a vampire came up to, like, a caveman, right? Like, it's a cave vampire,
Mhm.
but... So I guess just a regular vampire.
Or they're
it
gonna
goes up
say
to-
regular caveman.
So, like, they go up to, a caveman, and they hallucinate. Hypnotize, not hallucinate. They hypnotize them to control them. Do you know what they are?
What?
A Neanderthal.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a really good one. I just hate that like it took so long that you took so long to set up the joke and I still wasn't sure what it was gonna end up being.
That was amazing.
Alright.
Thank you.
I
I'll
have a
be here all-
Cthulhu. I am not. I have a Cthulhu game I gotta go to.
Ooh, tell Cthulhu hi for me.
If we see Cthulhu, we're immediately dead. So.
Oh,
No.
don't worry
It'll be
about
your
that.
final message.
eh.
Ow.
Fare thee well.
Alright, away with me. Voila!
Bye, Karnak.
Egg says that's quitter talk. Smooch Cthulhu. Roy voice. Anyways.
Hang on, I need to find a screen cap of the Death Note dialogue I was gonna. where is that? He doesn't know that I know that he knows that I know that he knows that I know that. Hey, what? Did you know that according to Donkey Kong 64, Donkey Kong weighs 800 pounds? I did not. If he punched you, you'd probably die instantly.
What I like to imagine is that my brain is blanking.
Oh no.
No,
Him?
kind of, yeah, him. He speaks in the like spaced out type of sentences where it's, you know, it takes a long time for him to finish it. Like, did you know? That Donkey Kong kind of thing. So it's just that awkward silence.
That's how Watson speaks.
Really?
Yeah, Watson like has like a kind of a stilted or slow dialogue.
That makes sense because, you know, type out and stuff.
Yeah, so like if you were to like the best example is just how G-Man speaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know about G-Mendo when I made Watson, so that wasn't a reference. It just happened to be really funny that I found someone who did speak like that.
Watson is G-Man? W, man.
W.
I was gonna make a joke about, like, wake up, Shamrock, but my brain immediately jumped from wake up, Shamrock to Shamrock, you
I'm
effed up
sorry.
big
Yeah, that's what I thought of just now too. Shamrock, you effed up big time.
Watson.
Watson. I need to tell you that when they first, like, not first met, right when they, like, first started actually working together after the whole thing with the university, it was Shamrock, like, in his, like, office, but he's just kind of sleeping on, like, the couch because he just stayed there, and then when he woke up, Shamrock was sitting on the opposite side, and then he screams, like, you left the door open. Because before, Shamrock is just like, you should work for me, you know, like, but then, like, Watson took it seriously and then showed up the next day, like, early morning, because, you know, he's punctual. And then Shamrock, like, woke up, saw someone, and he, like, went back to sleep. And then, like, because there's someone else in the office.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
PK for me or die. That's so mean. No, they're the type of couple that, like, one of them's just like, maybe he doesn't feel the same way and the other guy thinks that they're already dating. Anyway.
I love that. I really do love things like that. Where it's like, yeah, we're holding hands just casually, you know, as friends, while the other one's like, I love my
Yeah, it's Watson that thought they already started dating, and it was Shamrock just like, maybe he doesn't like me that way.
Oh. also because my brain's on OCs and Tails gets trolled, I'd love to redraw, like, you know, High Shovel? Just, you know, science team, and then Mars tries to do something with November, and November's just like, what? Huh?
Well,
I was trying to do something like science team, but never mind. I guess it's kind of stupid. Slow burn versus dating speedrun edition.
I love my OCs.
OC is good.
Love to. Love
Your
to.
OC is
Love to draw them more.
Same hat.
But like, I've also, in the amount of time where I didn't have any commissions to work on, I just played Overwatch. So, that's my own fault. But like, I drew Cool Neon J, which was something I also meant to do since like September, so. The other thing is that, like, technically I didn't initially have them as a couplet first. It was just like a up to interpretation type thing. But then later it was like, they're funny. I'll do it.
They're
silly.
funky together.
Yeah. How do I draw this? Dude. Now I'm allowed to complain about the stupid thing at the bottom of the helmets. Like, what's the point of those?
I think it's a good thing I was muted while eating because I started violently choking on my Gatorade because I'm smart.
It's what we all go through, King.
Sorry for your loss.
Help!
No. I kind of want to eat my food. Give me a second.
My stream now?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. I have something just for this occasion.
Okay.
Where is it?
Not pizza time, because I don't have pizza.
Why can't I find it?
I am checking my food, trying to see if my mom gave me surprise jalapenos again. But I don't think they would fit this type of food.
I can't find the book for him, but I can find something else. Don't worry. So guys, when does a joke turn into a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. What's E.T. short for? Because he's got tiny legs. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. So, one day, I was walking down the park, and I was wondering why this frisbee kept looking bigger and bigger. And then it hit me. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. What's What's brown and sticky? A stick. What's black and white and goes around and around and around? A penguin in a revolving door. I used to be addicted to Hokey Pokey. Then I turned myself around. Can a kangaroo jump higher than a house? Of course, a house can't jump. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I hope everyone in the chat knows that I can't see the chat right now because I refreshed the page and it's taking a bit. So, I'm sure you guys are very much laughing hilariously. Why did the pirate walk the plank? Because his dog was back on land.
I don't get that one.
No, I don't know either. Oh. He walked the plank instead of the dog. Okay, I thought about going on an all-almond diet, but that's just nuts.
Ugh.
Why don't skeletons ever go trick-or-treating? Because they have no body to go with.
That one's used for a lot of different scenarios.
Yeah, why didn't the skeleton go to prom? Because he had no body. Yeah, poor skeleton, just stuck inside. What did the grape do when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine.
That one is my favorite. I love that one.
I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it.
This is terrible.
What happens when a frog's card dies? He needs
What?
a jump. If that doesn't work, he has to get it towed.
I was waiting for that part.
My wife told me to stop acting like a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down. What's the best time to go to the dentist? 2:30. I actually schedule my dental appointments all at 2:30 because of that. Fun
Yeah,
fact.
you told me you refuse to go to the dentist if you can't get one at 2:30.
Yeah, if I can't get it at 2:30, I reschedule for the next. I have my priorities straight.
This strangulous man.
Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him for Christmas? He felt his presence.
Oh my god. That one makes me angry.
I'm skipping that one because that one's gross and I don't care about it. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta.
Oh my god.
I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport.
I want you all to picture him.
I'm just doing it for kicks.
I want you all to picture him at an Among Us table where there is a meeting called and he's doing this while we're all voting for him.
Yeah, that's what's going on. What sound does a witch's car make? Broom, broom.
Buster has been ejected.
Can one bird make a pun? No, but a two can. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Ah, the classic. When is a door not a door?
When it's a jar.
I try to avoid eating anchovies. It's a little fishy. Why can't you ever trust atoms?
They make up everything.
Thank you. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom?
What?
Tube of toothpaste. Most people are shocked when they find out how bad an electrician I am. Wait.
Oh my god.
They just... Oh, that's the whole thing. Sorry. My brain is empty. Oh, the chat loaded up. I'm gonna see what they were saying.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, okay. Good, thank you. I'm doing this because I'm alone, except you're here now, so I guess I'm no longer alone. But also, you can't stop me. Why did the picture go to jail? Because it was framed. Why was Cinderella thrown off the basketball team? She ran away from the ball.
Sorry, that imagery is also really funny.
What do sea monsters eat for lunch? Fish and chips.
Oh my god.
Why was the horse so happy? Because he lived in a stable environment. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. What was Forrest Gump's email password? One Forrest one.
Oh my god.
How do trees access the internet? They log in.
Hang on, the one Forest one is messing me up because I'm thinking of it as a 1 Forest 1. Ow. Okay, you balked me for it. I'm gonna go back to mute, I guess.
I think they're trying to beat me up, but they're only
We're beating up
bonk.
Buster.
What did the one eye say to the other eye? Between you and me, something smells. 3 men are stranded in a boat with 4 cigarettes and have no way to light them. So they toss the 4th cigarette overboard, which makes the whole boat a cigarette lighter. Why do melons have weddings? Because they can't elope.
I'm muted because I'm eating, but I'm crying here.
What do you call a cow with a twitch? Beef jerky.
Oh my god.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Yeah. What do you call a cow during an earthquake?
What?
A milkshake?
Oh my god.
I did it! I won the game, but you guys didn't hear it. Ah.
Pun hour begins now.
Pun hour has been happening. What is the best Christmas present ever? A broken drum. You can't beat it.
Oh my god.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean?
What?
Rob. Oceans can't talk. So they just waved.
Well,
I threw my spoon down and I like looked up to the sky in prayer. Like I think my soul left me.
Okay, I think I'm done. I killed Corrupt.
Chat didn't get to hear how violently I threw my spoon down.
I heard it clatter.
Oh my goodness. It just kept going.
Thank you for joining me on open night, mic night. Make sure to tip your waitress. And thank you, thedad.com, for providing 202 dad jokes that will make your kids cringe. I only read through about 40 of those jokes. And I think it got the job done.
Goodness.
Oh, Rob left, so that means I should keep going.
Oh, okay.
No. I think I'll wait. I'll read more of them
I'm
later.
still here. I'm just talking to somebody.
I'm still
I'm not dead yet.
more for next stream, yeah. Also,
Yeah, more for
belated
next-
hey to Brazen Iron for showing up.
Yeah. Hey.
Did you guys see what I finished? What my finished Neon J looks like?
I saw. I think.
saw?
I think I saw.
Well, here it is again. I added more like shading effects.
Oh
to
no,
it.
I did not. I did not see the. Whoa! Yes.
Yeah. That was fun. But yeah, I'll probably do like one more like bust shot, more close up, so I can do more Nebula stuff before posting this online, so you guys get to see it early because you watched me make it. The people in general chat crying for help.
Just crawling away from me, and I keep following them like. You know, I have to come clean about these ocean jokes. I stole them. They were pirated. Don't get crabby about it. And then they're just trying to get
Sorry.
away from me.
I was being talked to.
Okay.
While I was being talked to, I saw something running on my floor. It was a silverfish, so my mom grabbed it. She's gonna feed it to our actual fish.
Oh no!
Part of the
Robin,
true
be
self
careful
exists
of
in the false self, I guess. Or the other way around. Recycling?
It's like Buster is like very trumpet kid energy. Not that. That's Kazoo Kid.
Yeah. That's.
Are you talking about when mom isn't home?
No,
That kid?
no, the trumpet when
Oh, the
Yeah,
girl with
the
the
kid noise.
yeah.
the girl closing her ears and like the the animation where they're just using the transform tool.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's me.
I love everyone just saying Minecraft real in the chat at the mention of silverfish.
Yeah, Minecraft real now. Go
Did you
outside.
know Minecraft's
punch a
real?
block.
Did you know that dirt exists outside too? Like in Minecraft.
What?
Yeah.
When did Earth get these patch notes?
Oh, haven't you heard? That reminded me of something that I always find really funny is when people are like, if skeletons were real. That's one of my favorite things.
I got news for you, buddy.
But like, here's a fun thing. I had a moment like that when I was doing one of those like quiz things, and it was like pick a favorite monster, and I was like, why aren't there skeletons? And then I had to remember, oh, I'm skeletons. Like, skeletons are real? I'm sorry, but
Big news.
the skeletons are calling from inside the house. Sorry, I just saw funny Norman eat a lettuce on the fan art fridge, and that derailed my brain.
I like how that's like the most recent collaborative, quote unquote, collaborative art between me and Rob right now.
Wait, what?
Funny Norman eat a lettuce?
Funny
yeah.
Norman eat a lettuce.
Funny Norman eat a lettuce.
Once again, this is music I've heard before. But I don't have a specific name for it. Okay. Cool. Communication on your cell bone.
You used to call me on my
The skeletons
cell
are
phone.
calling from inside the me. Now I'm tempted to make a skeleton or bone thing OC just for you, Crop, that I can stash somewhere. It's something so you can find it. Like a Where's Waldo, but it's a skeleton, so it's just really funny to see a skeleton. Maybe the real skeletons were the friends we made along the way. Yes!
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That stung my hands just now. Ah.
I had to unplug my Wi-Fi adapter to see its name because I need to get the drivers for it for my new PC.
Also, I'd like to point out, and this has nothing to do with Robin getting back on his PC, that the viewership jumped during Pun Hour. So you're welcome, guys. I'm gonna make you guys big.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
People love it when you read jokes from the internet that almost everyone knows already.
Clone Trooper.
Don't look at that one. I'm not done. Like, it
Stairs.
doesn't look good. It doesn't look good enough.
Ah, you're mean to yourself for no reason.
I have to, like, actually figure out how to do the stupid bottom part of the helmet.
Oh, the little flail out?
Imagine a bell with a bevel.
Those were some words.
Bevel.
Bevel.
My favorite quote right now is maybe the real skeletons were the friends we made along the way. I'm gonna put that on the top of the stream. Shovels what? Bone count. Oh. Many bones. Bone? Noises be happening.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the drivers for my adapter. I just need the driver. I don't need your installation guide.
If your head empty, when there's your head, where's the head bones? They missing? No. I'm gonna change the type of music.
I'm so sorry about how loud my keyboard is now. Clack, 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 clack. I moved it away from the the microphone, but the problem is now I'm reaching and I misspell because it's so bulky.
Put that aside so I can keep drawing.
Why is it so hard to find the drivers for a device? I am suffering.
You just call the cab.
I'm going to push you in a locker.
I wish I could simulate that noise, but I don't have anything to simulate that with.
Yeah, it's like a very more like a heavily metallic noise, right?
Yeah,
Well, you could always use straight J.
What about?
Yeah. Or you could push me off a cliff.
I could do that, but you would
You
be
could.
delighted.
Why would I be delighted, Robin?
Because I know exactly the device you would use to simulate said noise.
What? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah.
You guys are taking too long. Is anyone gonna get shoved off a cliff or no?
I shove Robin off a cliff.
Hey, wait a minute!
And there he goes.
It's when a hunk of metal hits the ground.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I punched Buster off the cliff. My work here is done.
Oh no! It all went wrong.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So I was moving the stuffed chicken and I just made stuff fall off my desk.
Oh no.
That's alright. I didn't know I had such a delicate system. Yes, I do. I notice very intently. Big cheekbones. Weird cheekbone things. The bell things. Imagine drawing 2 joke posts for the Mandalorian and then now you have to actually draw a trooper. God.
I might already have the drivers on my USB, but I need to make sure that these are the right drivers for the right adapter. Otherwise, I'll bone myself real bad.
Bone?
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 You guys and your Pokemon trainers.
Oh
Rob.
yeah, Rob.
Bye,
I
Rob.
accidentally clicked on something.
Bye.
That was an oopsie.
An oopsie doopsie?
Yeah. Can't believe all of you making your Pokemon trainers like this.
You don't have a Pokemon trainer? Cringe.
Cringe.
I like that Queen has a full team for a grunt.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You're supposed to have like 1 or 2. but Queen's out here with the whole team.
Well, you gotta catch them all.
It's okay, the others are Pokemon that Queen stole.
Is that our thing? Stealing pocket
Did we,
monsters?
did we steal? Do you want us to
Isn't
steal?
that like every team's thing?
No, not really.
Not every. I like. I want silly dimension abstract. But it's Corrupt's call. They're the boss. They're the boss.
Da boss.
The boss. We all gotta start talking like grunts.
You remind me that I need to like, I still need to properly draw out Straight J.
Egg says the number of Pokemon on my team is equal to however many egg-themed Pokemon exist. And that's very fair.
How many egg-themed Pokemon are there? I can only think of
Are you
one.
counting multiple ones in the line? Or... well, because there's Pokemon that are known as the egg Pokemon, and, there's like, you know, there's Execute's evolutions, like, and then there's Chansey, and, that evolution line, and then there's, like, Togepi, and there's
I guess there's
Vullaby. I hate Vullaby. Usually I like most Pokemon, and, like, all of them I can be like, oh, I can see why you like them. I don't like Vullaby, I'm sorry. And I don't like, Girder and all the ones from that line. I can't forgive those ones.
Is that, you know, you see Egg, they're power stancing at you. They got a whole bunch of Egg Pokemon, but inexplicably, in between, like, one of them, like, in the middle is, Gudetama, and Gudetama acts like a Pokemon, except when Egg throws Gudetama out, he's lazy, that's his main thing. He just falls asleep, like Snorlax, but you can't really do anything. He's napping. He's taking his pre-battle nap. And he wakes up, and you think, oh, the battle's finally gonna continue. And he's like, not feeling it. And he goes back to sleep.
Amazing.
You know how, like, every time you hear Fantastic, you hear Sayu? Every time I hear Amazing, I hear May.
Oh my god. I just think of,
A booby
Optimus.
trap that actually captures boobies.
Like, it's either that, yeah, I got that one too, and it's entirely because you guys would say that non-stop for the first 2 months. The first 2 months, you guys don't even say that much anymore, but like the first 2 months of me talking to you guys was constantly, like at least twice in every conversation, one of you guys going, amazing. And then the other one going, it's like booby trap as it catches boobies. Like, it was consistent. I'm sick of you two. You two boobies. I hate you two.
we are the boobies.
And you are trapped with us. You have to understand that we just repeat the same thing that we think is funny for, like, ever. That's it. That's our bit. Bart only has 5 sayings. Welcome.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, like, I don't hear it much anymore, but it was those first 2 months that it was constant, so now it's stuck with me, along with thoughts on the Pope.
The Pope has thoughts?
Why did you sound so hopeful?
Crawling all over him like weevils. I think these are the cards. just slow munching a cookie while I wait for files to transfer.
Huh.
I'm waiting for files to transfer because, I'm gonna be putting up my new PC.
Raisin Iron says, double. Hold on. Dobo Honkeros?
Dabon Honk.
Dobo Honkeros. Dobo Honkeros. And now I have to pull up the whole copy pasta. I have to. Oh, can't believe it on
Legally
this.
obligated.
Okay. Got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs, and it means some serious honkers, a real setup at Donkers, packing some Dobon Honkeros, massive Dohonk Pankaloos. I got that one wrong. Usually I can get these right. Big old Tonkahonger Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up even bigger Banka Hagana Hoogs. Humongous Hongalonga Gogongus. Dang it. There's two of them that I messed up really bad, but usually I get the intonation of those ones right because it's just they echo in my brain.
Why is it taking so long to transfer 558 files?
I wonder.
I just don't get it.
I don't get it.
I might just switch to my PC while I wait for these files to transfer, and then but then I'll have to switch back to my phone. Although we are ending an hour, so I think by then the stream will already be over. So I'm gonna switch to my PC. Let me put my headset in. Bahangaladongas. Dobon Honkeroos.
There we go. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
I still love the Space Neon Jay. He looks epic.
What?
Okay.
I love responding to what with that. But yeah, he looks edible, so if you excuse me, give me a V.
V.
Give me an O.
Oh.
You can't complete.
No one's stopping us. No one's stopping us.
They're not doing anything in the
Oh,
chat.
Egg gave us a B. Echo gave us a no. But no.
But no.
But no. Echo's just, I'm too tired.
I'm sideways and crying.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Banun. Bone?
Bone.
Banone?
Bone.
Brazen, I hope you know, by saying Banone, it makes it look like your name is actually Brazen.
Gnome?
Don't hurt the gnome any more than he is.
I'm gonna beat him up.
This is why Corrupt Mole's Corner will never show Nomeo and Juliet. Because Rob goes into angry rage every time he sees any hint of them.
Wait,
And it's
what?
very violent. just terrible.
What the heck are you talking about?
I'm just talking about how Nomeo and Juliet is your sleeper agent activation.
I just don't like it.
Wait, you actually don't like it?
Oh, yeah.
Romeo and Juliet? I just don't care for it. It's whatever.
I was making a joke because you said you were gonna kill that gnome, and so I was going on a very weird tangent.
I didn't say I was gonna kill. Oh, wait, I was joking. Yeah, no, I'll kill the gnome, but then I'll kill you.
Which one of us?
That depends.
If you kill me, you'll never get your paycheck.
We're getting paid?
No, but if you kill me, you never will.
You'll never see a cent of the Corruptible's Corner money.
Dang.
The Corruptible's Corner revenue that is absolutely happening.
Yeah, I gotta pay out from Twitch, actually. Thank you guys again for all the bits and like the follows and stuff. I mean, the subs, I mean.
So, what you gonna do with those 5 cents? Get yourself a Hershey's bar?
Imagine if a Hershey's bar was only 5 cents.
We're living in the 1800s again.
There's Hershey's bars in the 1800s?
Now I gotta look that up. What kind of chocolate bars? Excuse my loud keyboard.
It's okay, it really drives in the idea of you hacking into the mainframe.
Let's see, candies from the 1800s. Thank you, deliciously.com for like supporting me in my favorite endeavor, which is Candy Facts. God, I love candy. Just the idea of it. Sugar Buzz. So in the beginning, sweets have always been popular, but it was the mid to late 1800s when commercial candy went into widespread production in the United States. Yeah, I kind of expected that. 1800s was like the turn of the century in terms of like what is it? When it's passed down to each other and you like wrap it and stuff like that. Anyways, we got Beech Nut. We got Beeman's / Beeman's original Pepsin chewing gum. I love that. That's so fantastical. Beeman's original Pepsin. Blackjacks. Thomas Adams Company. Frlinger's saltwater taffy. Yeah, I've seen that name. That still exists. Good and Plenty. Dang. Juicy Fruit and Wrigley's, Tootsie Roll, and Twizzlers. So, wow. If you're a time traveler, just create a candy brand and it'll just last you. In the 1900s, we got Butternut, Cadbury Dairy. So Cadbury is the first milk chocolate, not Hershey's. We got Chase's Cherry Mash. That sounds slightly bad. It sounds like they mash up cherries. We got Chiclets, a Clark Bar, Clove Chewing Gum, Goat's Caramel Creams, Goo Goo Cluster. I love that. From the Standard Candy Company. So these guys plain. If you want a normal candy, go to the Standard Candy. The Idaho Spud Bar, which sounds like a potato. Imperial Fruit Cocktail. Ooh. That's from Ferraro Pan, Chicago, Illinois, 1990. The Kona Bar. Lifesavers. Mary Jane Peanut Butter Molasses Candies. Ooh. Necco Wafers. Those still exist. Sterling Chewing Gum from Sterling. Now we're getting in the 1920s. Baby Ruth. Bit of Honey. Black Cow. Butterfinger. Charleston Chew. That's a good name. That's like, okay, there's this dance. Let's make a gum after it. cherry cocktail from Idaho. Oh, it's the Idaho Candy Company. So that probably has a potato in it too. Chuckles. That's lovely. FW Amend Paul, Beak Company. A lot from Chicago. Double Bubble Chewing Gum. Rears its head in the 1928s. Fat Emma. Goobers.
Goobers.
We got Milk Duds, Milkshake, Milky Way, Mounds. Mr. Goodbar, O. Henry Oldtimer.
Also, can you guys look at the messages that Rogue just sent? You can see the way that the words just start slowly dying at the last half of their sentence.
Oh,
Rogue, do you think you should sleep?
I'm trying now. Go now back to bed vibe for the last 40 minutes. So now I'm losing words. Hey Rogue, I think you need to go to sleep.
Go to bed, Rogue.
Oh my goodness.
Bustry. Rogue. It's okay, you can watch the last half of it, like, or actually the last hour of it, like, tomorrow when you wake up. It'll be there for you.
I guess it's more of like, you know, VODs aren't the same. Everyone has been spearing. You're perishing, help.
Brain leaving me. Oh, Rogue.
It's getting worse.
Rogue, go to bed.
I pick you up, I throw you in the bed.
And then
Go
it
to
like,
bed or I'm
and it
gonna
like
make
bounces.
Pussy read more puns.
What if they like that though? What if they like the puns? Some people like the puns.
It got mixed views.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rogue likes puns. Robin, what have you done?
Okay, then you'll never hear another pun for the rest of your life.
Can you say that as a New York goon?
You're never gonna hear another pun for the rest of your life if you don't go to bed, see?
Demon Server's gonna head out. See ya, Demon Server.
Bye, Demon
See
Server.
ya.
Or Butters. I forgot that was the
Night.
name too. I'd look at your username first. Yes, boss. Right, so. Excuse me. Because I need to pull up references of hands, I don't feel like working on this anymore. What? What?
What?
What was I hearing? Just
What?
I thought I heard
What were you
something.
hearing?
I thought I heard something.
I mean, I'm using lotion. Did you hear a hiss?
No.
What did you hear?
Was it my very bad laugh?
What?
What did you hear?
A droid.
A droid?
Just beeping through.
The battle ones. The stupid ones.
Roger. In your music?
From somewhere. Was it one of you guys at all, or?
No.
I mean, I laughed badly, like I went grumbly, but
I'm just sitting here.
Corrupt is losing it.
I'm losing it. One for me just to grab a.
okay. Quick question: is it because you clicked on size icon?
What?
Huh?
Size icon is Eminem.
It's fun for me.
Oh no, that's it's been stuck in my head for the past 2 days. I be playing Overwatch competitive in the back of my head. I can hear him.
Just to
Like,
grab a...
like I'm pretty sure, Rob, you've heard me like muttering it under like my breath while I'm playing, right?
Yes. It's very funny.
Size icon's now like N
Amazing.
from Pokemon.
Oh my
They
goodness.
changed it because I pointed it out.
Fun for me just to grab a... boob.
You can't say that.
You guys said that word earlier several
No,
times.
I didn't.
Yes, you did, especially when you were mimicking Optimus Prime's words.
That's not the same thing.
It is the same thing.
It's not the same.
Double standards here.
It's not the same.
Bahangala gongala dongus. You said boobs when you read that thing too.
No, I said badonkers. That's different.
No, you also said huge boobs.
What? What are you talking about?
Never happened.
You're gaslighting me.
That's what Echo. I don't think Rob would. He's not into that.
I mean, guys have good titties.
That is true. Would you grab a?
It depends. It depends. There's certain kinds that I don't care for. Probably because dysphoria mostly, but you know. Also just personal taste.
I just wanna.
Oh,
Hanzo.
set off the Newton balls.
because it's just really stupid that he still has the half robe on in the weirdly half modern outfit. It's just like it's just out there. I understand that is like an actual thing when you're like wearing the Kyoto gi to remove it to do archery and stuff. That's why he has it out. But like sometimes it just looks really silly. I'm gonna sketch out another J real quick to finish later. Echo sleeps the proper 7 hours and brain complains anyway.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
Ah. I hit my cup.
Now my hands are cold because I put on lotion, but they were dry. They're burning and freezing at the same time. Is this what it's like to be in hell?
Mm.
Also, I still like the trooper.
Yeah.
He's beautiful, even though you hit him. There he is. I love him.
Look at this dude.
I have to personalize him more later. I'm gonna ask the guy if he's fine if the character wears, like, I don't know, some cape or whatever.
He's beautiful.
Cape or any other things. More ideas and like the markings on him and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta figure that out.
I'm still waiting for files to transfer. Somebody help.
Sucker. I mean, I'm sorry.
Mean.
Just one more neon J for the road. Oops. The reason I need to practice basic anatomy again is just because I've been getting too shapy with my art when I'm drawing non-human characters, so I need to draw human characters again. Like, the downfall of, like, drawing NSR stuff has made me figure out my coloring style a bit more better, but then lost my sense of my grasp on human anatomy.
Why is this video so loud? I'm sitting
You know that
here.
gif of Chris Hemsworth where he looks over and he sees his reflection in the toaster?
Mhm.
Imagine that, but whenever he looks over, he sees dancing Thanos in a computer.
So I'm guessing that's you right now.
I'm gonna switch it out with something that I intended to, because one, it's my art, and two, it's smaller, and it's not taunting.
Salt is a way to wake up. Salt, like, actual salt, edible salt, or salt, like, emotional?
Just lick some salt. It'll surprise you at the least, I can say that much.
Edible salt. Can't wait to eat some rocks to wake up. Cheez-It bag now completely empty. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss.
I just realized I have some Cheez-Its. Thank you for reminding me.
Sees fan art of Junkrat. Ah, dear rat boy. How I love that little man.
Is this like a theme swap of you, Neon J? No. My brain was just like his fur color, but Space Nebula instead. And that's it. The joke that started this was like, it was a dumb scenario that me and Rob were playing with, where, Neon J and Tenten just take DJ's stuff while he's currently away, looks up at the sky, and my brain was like, a space theme J would look really pretty. And I remember that I was gonna draw like a very dumb like space disco Tenten too, but I never did. Like, if anyone remembers, I put a poll up on my Twitter a while back of different ideas they would like to see. One of them was, like, Neon J and Tenten take DJ stuff. It was just referring to this. And the funny thing is that, like, a different idea won, but I still preferred this one, so this is the one I ended up drawing earlier than the other.
Oh my god.
It was more of, like, don't choose what I'm gonna draw, but which one would you be interested in? It doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna draw it. But yeah.
There's implications.
Or you eventually get to things. See you.
Well, since Buster's in here, I will eat his soul.
But he's not here.
I'm setting up the trap. When he comes back, it'll suck his soul out.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not sure if he even has one, but okay.
You could be right. We're gonna find out.
Yeah. You gotta have a backup plan here in case he doesn't have one, because, you know, you might get, like, if you don't have anything to eat, maybe you'll get hungry, and then it'll really suck.
Well, you know, that's just gonna be everyone's problem. I'm gonna put his jarred soul in the middle of the room. Probably hear clown hockey from it.
Does anyone else any of us have a soul? If we were put in a world where souls exist, would we have one? Pretty sure. Like, it depends on how you define a soul then.
Yeah.
At that point, it depends on how the soul is defined. If the soul is defined in like the fact that we have things like how advanced we are as people, like our way of being attached to things, or our level of empathy, things like that, your memories, like it really depends.
I apologize for that crunch I made.
It was such a small crunch, and it makes it sound like the reason you're apologizing was just because it was such a pitiful crunch rather than the fact that you crunched.
It sounded really loud to me.
Maybe because it's inside your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that. One was clear.
It's crunchy.
Can't believe this. I'm just doing really quick sketches now. Give me an OC of mine that I should draw properly. Let's see here.
Just a sketch?
Yeah, like this, like the NJ I'm doing. I keep calling him NJ, but then...
I don't know, you could keep the screen face theme and go with Watson.
Watson gets a square instead. I always draw Watson, though. Let's see here. Pictures, OCs. See here, Watson. Can also be a matter if we have one or if we're following that world's rules, but if we come from a world where we don't have one, then we likely won't appear in the world we were supposed to. We won't appear in the world. It's like we won't appear in the world we were supposed to have one. You just didn't think about. It's such a really meta thing to think about, though, that like you'll never really get a conclusion. But it is neat. I'm looking at the compilation I made of all my like characters, and God, I draw Watson a lot. Oh, what about Goldfinch? Who remembers my boy Goldfinch?
Cagehead.
Yes. Too bad Morrison isn't that easy to draw. I would draw Morrison more if I could, but
After Morrison.
their design is really complex. I'm playing like an indie rock channel right now, and it sounds really similar to like music I did listen to when I was like 12, maybe.
Oh my god.
So it makes me feel like nostalgic of like, but it's just I don't even know these songs. Oh yeah, my one picture of Goldfinch was actually my first piece of like OC art. I got a lot of notes for some reason. It got like 1,000 notes? Because for some reason people took it as like some sort of poetic thing. Just cause it's a guy with a birdcage head, but like I put a bunch of birds on him. So they're not in the cage, they're out. And people took it really poetically. And one person even like put like a deep quote on it, and a bunch of other people were like reblogging it either with the quote or without the quote, finding it from another person. And then there were other people that were confusing it for a character from something. So it was like a mix of things, and it was just really funny because my brain just like, a dude stuck in New Jersey covered in pigeons. That was the reason I drew that picture.
God. Absolutely beautiful. I have a little sculpture I did back in high school of this person who has like the earth for their head, but it's like hollowed out and open, and then they have a wire bird cage that I sculpted with wire on their back. And like they're reaching their hand out to a little pink bird to nurse it back to health, but then you also got the cage. It's supposed to be like some deep meaning thing. I don't remember what it was meant to be though. I think it's like manufactured stuff versus nature.
My brain went object head cool and made Goldfinch, and then later designed Ripley and Watson at the same time, and those three were supposed to hang out, and this was before I made Shamrock. But then later the story changed because me and Mango were applying it to the story we were making up instead, and what happened there was now Ripley and Watson are protagonists in that story. They don't necessarily know each other until later. Goldfinch ends up being a side character or supporting character to Ripley, and we made Shamrock to mimic that because Ripley has someone, so we had to give someone to Watson. Echo's going again really deep into this soul stuff. I don't know, I just don't really tend to think of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Monkey. Oh my goodness, that was really loud and close.
Buster.
Oh. Oh my goodness. If anyone was falling asleep,
Buster just eviscerated everybody's ears, I'm sure.
Rob, the trap, spring the trap.
Oh yeah! Bring the trap! Hey Buster, oh! Well, the soul trap worked. I pulled his soul out. I have Buster's soul in this jar now. Hold on, let me hold it up to the mic so you can hear it. Hey Buster, are you Jesus. I'm gonna hold that a little further away from the mic. Why is his soul like this?
I don't know. I thought like the body, if it were still like doing stuff without the soul, it would be like that, but apparently the soul is like that, so I
Apparently. So anyways, you guys are gonna hear the noises this thing makes as I set it down on the table. Hey, what do you think happens if I light it on fire?
I don't know if it's flammable, but
Let's find out. Oh my Jesus. Don't know what that reaction was, but it was something. Shake it? Okay. Here, let me just... Alright, I think I'm gonna put him back in his body. This is uncomfortable.
Hey guys.
what the hell?
You feeling alright there, buddy?
I feel like something's kind of. I feel gooby.
Goopy.
Like, have you ever felt like just messed up and you don't know why?
All the time.
I feel whack, I guess. I don't know. I think I might need to lay down.
Can't believe
Don't
this.
mind me. I'm just lay down for a sec.
He's getting on the floor. He's on the floor. He's on the floor. He didn't
Good night, guys.
he didn't even make it to the couch. He's on the floor. Okay. Good night. That was awful. Never do that again.
This is pretty dang funny.
Never do that again.
Remove his
I hope
soul.
you guys. The Womanizer was playing while this was going on.
God. Somebody drew Obi-Wan going, I should have left you on that dirt planet where Qui-Gon found you, and Anakin going, but you didn't. With the Sith eyes.
The Sith eyes is what makes it in this.
Obi-Wan is suffering.png.
Star Wars is about how the galaxy hates one stupid fruit.
His name is Anakin Skywalker.
No, it's how they hate Obi-Wan.
That too.
It's been a while since I've drawn Goldfinch and it shows. It's got to my attention that Goldfinch also has a fur hood.
Corrupt be like, everything is fur hoods.
I don't know if anyone else in No Name has a fur hood though, so you gotta give me that.
You just have a thing for fur hoods. There's November, there's Goldfinch, there is Neon J, there is, what's his face from 01? I suddenly forget his name.
Fua.
Fua.
Okay, I liked Fua before he showed up with a fur coat, fur hood jacket. Like, what the heck? I also have an OC named Frolics.
Frolics. That sounds close to Frolics.
No, it's Frolics, named after the Beanie Baby. I'm not lying.
From Karnak's.
Yeah, from Karnak's Story. You remembered.
I don't know which Beanie Baby.
Frolics.
What animal is it?
My dog.
Oh, okay.
Is he the a-hole? Or
Yes.
I remember that. Yeah, there's like one Beanie Baby that's like, wow, you're kind of unforgivable.
Oh yeah, no, he was just like, I was given these powers, I'm the one who can dictate, stuff. Kind of guy. Like, I'm gonna judge you. Because that's what I was given. That must be why I have these powers. Hi, I am your judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, he was awful. He was the one that had, like, the literal frostbite, like, parasite on the sting.
Right, where like if he went near a fire, he got colder?
Yeah, because the things freak out. The parasite thing freaks out and then, like, starts producing more cold.
It's so cool. Literally.
Yeah. I hate him. And then I never really did anything for it because it was Karnak's Story and I was just like, I have a Beanie Baby. I'll make a character. Echo says, for hoods and object head, then you may like my OCX, who isn't a classic object, but they're sort of an object head in general. I should draw them. If you draw them, you better show me. This is a threat.
Uh-oh.
Looks at the Polaroid object head I still haven't drawn.
Looks at the typewriter I said I would do.
Come on, you two.
Guilty.
I'm so glad you guys both chose like old tech. It's so funny.
I love old tech. Hi,
See,
Thanos.
I have commissions that are the way currently.
Me too, homie.
I need to finish my work.
I was working on my commission, but now I'm drawing Goldfinch.
I was gonna work on my commission, but I didn't think it'd take literally an hour and a half to download files just so I could set up my new PC.
My brain's like, have I ever drawn Goldfinch looking in this direction? No, I have not. I was so confused because it was the door on the cage. I always drew him facing the other way because of that. I wish I can draw Goldfinch in a no talk me I'm Angie no talk me thing and just have his like the door closed on the birdcage, but like he's actually just a really kind of calm, like soft-spoken guy. So I don't know. I can't
So you're
imagine
saying-
being really angry.
So you're saying someone needs to create an OC that can piss him off.
I don't know how you would piss him off. I think he's more likely to cry.
Have you ever gotten so frustrated with someone that you just started crying?
Like, if he's like one of, like, if he had to argue with someone, he'd start crying. And then, that's why I have his friend Ripley, and Ripley is like, I'll punch them, and he's like, no! Because it's like, that might make it worse.
Sorry, I saw the Stardew comic you mentioned with Sam drinking the soda.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah! You fish up a filthy Joja Cola and just give it to Sam, and now he's in the hospital. I want to play Stardew Valley.
Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, you're working on commissions.
I can't do anything right now!
Sucker.
So does your computer have rainbow?
I don't know, it's red. It's gamer red.
Gamer red.
Wait, so it
We
is actually,
open the box.
Wait, so it is a
Batman.
gamer?
Battering. Battering attack.
What?
Okay, that failed.
I have no idea what Rob's doing now.
Using a battering to open my box.
You have a batarang to open your
Yes, I have a
box?
battering. It's a battering letter opener.
Wow. Imagine having a really themed letter opener.
You say that as if you wouldn't.
I'm saying that because I also have a themed letter opener. My stupid.
What is it?
The stupid Japanese sword. I have like these three. I have a little stand thing that carries 3 blades, and they open up to become. Look here, you can hear me open up to the. That's me opening and closing the sheet.
Like, just split it in half.
Oh. Well, Buster doesn't have a desk anymore, I guess.
Why would you do that?
God corrupt, he just got that computer too.
Oh my god. throat tickles. Stop
I think
making
this
me
is the
laugh.
same brand of computer I got at my other house.
Oh, so it's a Newegg computer? Not an iBuy Power?
Yes, actually. What are these
Well,
extra
iBuy
cables for?
My brother, when he was talking about getting a new computer, of course, like actually named like places to get it from, like some store here in Canada and stuff, because he builds computers. It's like, bro, I don't know if I can. Bro, I don't know if I can build a computer. You're over there,
Right.
I'm over here, and you know what happened when I tried to just install one thing to my computer? I broke how many USBs? 4?
Wait, this thing comes with its own Wi-Fi antenna?
That's what they do now.
They have built-in adapters?
It makes sense.
It does, but I'm baffled. That's really cool.
Like, Wi-Fi is such like a must now that it's like you got
It is. You can't have a
that's
computer
why-
without internet.
That's why mine. That's what.
Is it packaged inside of a cloth bag?
A satchel.
It's cloth. It's packaged in a cloth bag. Ooh, fancy mouse. It's a gamer mouse.
A glow mouse. Does it got a dragon on it like ours?
Mine's not a dragon.
Yeah.
Does it? Who was I talking to that was trying to find
Mine
the
is-
brand of
I'm a
mouse that I
Cyber
have,
mouse.
but then when they searched it up, they couldn't find anything.
I think it was me.
Yeah, yeah,
I
like
think it was.
yeah. I have a glowing gamer mouse kind of thing that's like red and black, and glows blue, and the only thing on it is a thing that says Case Logic, and you tried to find what that
Yeah, I
was,
tried.
and
I'll try it again.
nothing came up.
Is it a wired mouse?
Yes. 7-button wired mouse. 7.
Oh, it's 10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-button wired mouse. It is 10 o'clock. Look at my OC Goldfinch.
Let me look. Ah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Goldfinch.
This is a
I
Goldfinch.
know. Yeah.
I rarely draw him. There's not much story for him. He works in a convenience store. That's it. He's stuck in like the equivalent of New Jersey.
Find Goldfinch at your local 7-Eleven.
Kinda, yeah. Why did I say equivalent of New Jersey? It's it's in the same city as where No Name Game takes place in, which is like a mix of cities, not just New Jersey.
I'm gonna keep unboxing my new PC. I'm not gonna use the mouse that came with it because I have a USB mouse that's wireless that I prefer.
Give the new
Probably
mouse to
opt
me.
that mouse. Yeah, do you want it? I could actually
what?
put it in your package.
Oh my god.
Do you want it?
Wait, why? Wait, no, hang on. I'm backing up now because I was making a joke.
I could actually
But-
send it to you.
You plug in 2 mice.
No, I
You
was.
can
No, I'm not gonna plug into.
do better with the cookie clicker.
Oh my goodness.
That's not how that works. What the heck? This is really, really difficult to... How am I supposed to get this out of the box?
You know.
So the instructions for mine, and this is whack, but to get mine out of the box, I had to flip it twice. You flip it upside down so that the open side is on the ground, and you let it. You just pull the box up.
Okay, so it's 10.
Ow!
And I should probably say goodbye to the stream because I should
Yeah.
be closing it, and we are just sitting here being silly.
Yeah.
Anyway, to the remainder of the people here, thank you for sticking around. It is the end of the stream, and I did draw something. I drew one finished picture, and I started 3 more. Heck yeah.
Woohoo!
Anyway, let me
guys.
just reverse this.
Keyboard.
And,
Pop that sucker back out.
yeah. He's
I might use the
fine!
new keyboard. I'll probably use the new keyboard. My current keyboard is an old Dell that's dirty and nasty. But yeah, hey, good night everybody! I'm gonna keep unboxing this thing that I stubbed my foot on. Good night!
Good night. Oh,
Good
egg.
night.
Egg, that's terrible. Oh,
God,
oh, God.
oh,
Have a good night.
Good night, get out
Oh.
of here.